Alright, how's it going, everyone? Yeah, I scheduled it for 10 minutes from now, but then I realized I looked at the length of these videos. Holy shit, they're beefy. So these are some long-ass interviews. And, I don't know, it might be a marathon course. But how's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing groovy. I'm doing hype. I got pizza and wings on the way. So in about an hour, I'm going to go upstairs and get them. Unless, of course, Amazon loses my package, in which case I'm going to have everyone fired. But I don't want to hear any shit either about, oh, those aren't wings, they don't have bones in them. Man, I'm too hungover to be dealing with bones right now. Anyway, where was I going with this? Something stupid. Oh yeah, there's been a couple of additional interviews with LTG's baby mama, and those were the things that I've been sitting on for so long that I haven't actually gotten around to watching. And because I enjoy it. I don't imagine I'll learn a whole lot of new stuff here, but I like getting the information that kind of comes between the cracks with this. And I'm sure little bit of details will slip in. And they're with Salodon, which shout out Salodon, hugely cool dude. He was doing a house tour. It was pretty cool. I skipped to the part that was the interview. But yeah, he was showing off his pad. Yeah, see? How cool this place is.
Tom. You suck up analysis.
I thought that was Johnny Joestar for a second.
Look at this tile. I call it a throne. Like, especially most of all,
cool.
showers.
And
that
Dale could only dream of such a place.
Drain opening, so that the toilet is for the shower, not so much. Cannot. I'm being a little ship outside.
It's kind of weird that they built this house around a fish house, though.
Lighting is by the beef. Like,
go to the kitchen.
I guess
kitchen and living room
on the mortgage, because with that, I
could
know my boy, some Covenant members such as Ray Lazarus are jealous that Ferris is getting to live with me, but it is what it is.
And he has a DeLon Sparrow license plate.
Not quite, Cortez.
Oh no, that guy runs a chop shop.
Here we have the kitchen area.
That's pretty cool. It's a nice
kitchen. What I like about it
is
that you have a range with an oven. Thank you, Laura.
That's
and
my
you also
pizza.
Have a separate wall oven. Now, that'd be super useful if you knew how to cook.
I reached the pizza goal, idiot.
Somehow I don't think.
That's handy.
Anyone.
Little stupid shit like this makes me happy because it's specifically things that I always have trouble with. An outlet on the island kicks ass because then you don't have to be confined to the counter space. That's cool. I like it.
Living in here knows how to cook. Again, the LED lights in the cabinets. I just don't understand the purpose. No,
but my island is free moving, so that's the problem. Okay, so let's go to the living room.
You need to get different living room. I'm basically leasing from Ferris. Find the. It is enough, you guys.
Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Like The Sims. Yeah, there's some other stuff that's been going on with LTG, but I'm not really as interested in watching that because it's not necessarily lore. Like, for example, his most recent ban, I'm not really going to get into that because we don't have anything juicy as for why it happened. in previous bans, it was, oh, he showed a bare ass on screen. That's why he got banned. He kind of just got banned out of nowhere on the last one. And because he's LTG, there's easily 50 reasons why he got banned. And 49 of them are the same old reasons. I'm not probably going to go into that, but I'm going to get into the interviews. The other one besides Saladon is shout outs to Saladon again. He told me about this. I couldn't find this for my life, but he had brought up during the video with King Sly that I was on, the stream with King Sly, that vault tier rep or low tier vault rep is back and he's doing videos, and I couldn't find it. And he found the channel and sent it to me. And so there is a interview he had with the baby mama. And this guy's cool as hell, so of course I want to see that. Probably got banned for racism again, probably. He's stupid as shit. He keeps falling for the same old crap. But then again, he uses racism to get out of bans, so I guess it all works out. And all right, we'll get started with this. Like I said, it's pretty humongous. It's about an hour and 30 minutes of interview with the baby mama. Let's go.
Hey, what's up? Can you guys hear me?
What's up?
I can't hear you.
We can hear you.
Awesome.
What are you saying?
Awesome. We got Rose and Tails?
Yep.
Beautiful. Hey, Rose. Tails, nice to meet you. Rose.
Nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you. Big ups to you, too.
Likewise. Likewise. Thank you for having me. And Rose, it's nice to meet you.
Phone notifications
God
on
bless
in
you.
case they text me and
you
say,
know, I'm
"Dude,
sure
I've
you
got your
saw,
pizza.
but
Where the hell are you?"
You know, I'm a guy who has a lot of respect for what you go through as a single mom. I was born to a single mom, a woman who is deeply, deeply insane. Massive, insane backstory there. My sister is actually quite famous herself as a result of it. And I just wanted to say I have all the respect in the world for you, especially having become a father myself just a few months ago. Like,
my ADHD's kicking
doing
in.
it
I want
alone
to see all
is
this cool stuff
insanely
back
tough.
here.
Doing it with my wife is
He's got a
insanely
chop
tough.
shop
The idea of
license
doing it
plate.
alone, I don't think I could. And I have massive
some art,
respect
but what
for
is
you
it?
for finding a way to do that. Thank you for the
that?
$2 super chat, Swagmeister. Rose, can you hear me all right?
Hello?
Rose, you there?
Oh, I hope she's not
Hold
wrong.
on, let me message her.
Sounds good. Thank you, buddy.
I gotta stop using it so much. It loses
Oh,
its
you got a
impact
cam
if
going.
you say rogging all the time.
Do you mind if I put the cam on stream?
Oh, she got the cam on. Okay.
Oh shit! Baby mama
I think
camera
she's trying
action.
to figure. Yeah, she's trying to figure out the
Oh,
mic.
she's driving.
She's driving. Her.
Oh,
She's driving.
We need more
Just,
driving
don't
interviews.
go to-
You guys are dangerous.
Don't zoom into a court meeting driving with a suspended license. You guys see that clip? That guy who fucking... Yo, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, she'll be back.
There was that well, actually, I'm gonna have him keep playing.
She said
There was that
she,
interview that Panda Lee did
looked
with
like she
Air
was on
Raid
her way
Lord
home.
that I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
find
She
and
actually
watch
was
because
on
I
the
like
phone
that
talking to me.
idea that you do an
But,
interview in a video
How
game
you doing,
matchmaking
bro?
lobby.
Finally,
It's kind of
glad to Have a
creative.
conversation with you.
You guys want to
No,
have
I'm
an
doing
interview
great.
with me
I'm
in the
doing great.
Halo
Thank you.
3
How are you
server
doing?
lobby?
Good, man. You doing God's work, man.
Too kind.
Oh, there she is.
All right, cool. Let's
Got
go.
the mic working, Rose?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
No, that's
Yeah.
all right.
My-
I'm stupid.
Finally, we got it working. Let's go.
The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole drive-through, huh?
So much technology, I swear. I'm sorry. I did hear a little bit. You were speaking about your sister and being raised by a single mother.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that I have a lot of personal respect for you. I have a lot
Oh, he's
of,
got the Pokemon,
a lot of
the
respect
electric
for
one.
for anyone who has
Rotom,
to go through
I believe?
parenthood alone because of, you know, someone's selfishness or maybe someone died, whatever. I have a lot of respect for it. You know, I recently became a dad myself, and I could never imagine doing it on my own. Being a parent is the greatest bliss, the greatest blessing in the world. I get overwhelmed
I'm sorry,
sometimes, even
Salvador.
though I
I'm gonna
have
have to disagree with you.
a
Buying a
superstar
kick-ass
wife
model
to
kit
hand the
is
kid off
one of
to,
the sickest feelings.
and for you to be able to do it all on your own, especially when you know you
I only feel that way because I
especially
work
when you
with
have
kids all
kind
the
of that
time.
moral cloud
I
over
don't
you
like them
of,
anymore.
Of having to fight for child support payments, which my mother did. She never got them, and you know the biological father is financially capable and still wants to fight it to the end. Like, that shit is something that you shouldn't have to deal with, and I have a massive world of respect
Well, I don't know about
for the
LTG
strength that
being
you must have
financially
to deal with
stable.
it. And I just want to say God bless you. I mean it. I genuinely mean that.
Well, thank you and congratulations. Parenthood is really such a fun time, and it never ends. So, but I actually was very fortunate to have the support of my family, my mother, my father, my sister. They literally helped me raise her. Like, I've never not worked. So basically, like, I was doing graveyards,
Ah,
and
Oh,
my
necromancer, huh?
parents would watch her, watch my daughter, and I'm so grateful for them because truly I wasn't alone. I had a lot of support.
Compare that to LTG's situation, where LTG has been pretty much consistently alone. He had a falling out with his family, so he doesn't talk to any of his family members anymore. He doesn't talk to his mom. He doesn't talk to his sisters. Doesn't talk to anybody. His dad abandoned him, but from what I understand, from what I've learned and read and watched, LTG has met his father and has more or less made amends with his father. But to my understanding, they don't talk anymore after that. I guess it's more like, okay, well, you're my dad. It's nice to meet you. You're a cool dude. Let's go back to goodbye. Something like that, which, maybe that's what he wanted. Maybe that's what both parties wanted. But yeah, that's quite the contrast with her, is that she had a support network who cares about her and makes sure that she wants to be, um, or make sure that she's taken care of, make sure her daughter's taken care of. And what does Dale have? Dale has 2 cats,
So
which isn't bad,
I
but
don't feel like I
it's not the
really
same.
had that super struggle of, just being alone out there.
Yeah, well, but do you own a cat
I'm
tree?
thankful
I
that
didn't
I
think
didn't
so.
have that
Debunked.
experience, and I know that struggle is really hard,
Mods,
no.
you know what to do.
because right now it's just me and my daughter. We live in my little place, but my family's still there, and I still have a lot of support and stuff like that. But from the get-go, when I told him, hey, I'm pregnant, like I said, he definitely got way more, what's the word? I guess toxic. I'll just use that word.
Yeah,
Whatever.
there you
He
go.
got way more aggressive with how he was talking to me. So I knew in my heart that I'm not going to be able to get the relation.
Rummy, in a rare case of doing the correct move, Dale has never responded to these. It shows an interesting response because Dale does tend to respond to every little thing that's directed towards him. You could have some dude who has a channel that has 23 subscribers, which is not to shit on them, but it's to show that how much the eye of the the eye of Dale will look. You'd find a channel with maybe 23 subscribers, and he brings up Dale for about 10 minutes saying that Dale's stupid, he doesn't know anything, and he's broke. Dale will find that video and talk about it. So Dale is not very different from DSP in that he will shit on people for nothing and make sure he finds whoever's talking shit about him at all times. And it's funny that this guy who usually has so little restraint with that, kind of like DSP, there are certain subjects DSP has been pretty good about not talking about, which makes me think that they are super serious, which DSP's his list is much shorter than that because he talked about his own bank leaks, and that seems like one of the most serious things you could ever not want to address. But yeah, he's never talked about this. Now, he did bring up when the first news dropped, the Yicky leaks, and Meth Bear found out that he had a daughter. He did again, very uncharacteristic, extremely short segment on it, where he said, I am nobody's father. You're going to hear a lot of stuff, but I am nobody's father. And that's pretty much it. That's all he said on the subject. And the reason why that's important is, I think I brought it up before, but Dale has a definition for father it's a little different than most definitions for father. The definition for father, noun, is someone who has a child that they care about, and they are interested and invested in their upbringing and development. That's not how Dale said it, because Dale's not that organized, but that's essentially what he said. So from that perspective, Dale isn't denying that he has a child. He's denying that he has a child he cares about, which is kind of worse.
Relationship that I want from him, and it wasn't me. I've told him from the start, hey, look, all I want is time from you.
No,
That's it.
no,
I
time
don't
is
want your
revenue.
money, I don't want anything. I just want some time. If you can give that to my child, that
Exactly,
would be great.
Remy.
And he never, ever was okay with that. So I just didn't want to deal with that. So I left him alone. I really did. Although I will say he had times where he would reach out to me every so often. And I always kept that door open for him to meet her. But he just
Again with the lolcow luck, man. I'm going to try and say this and not be toxic, but what I'm trying to say here, understand, Dale lucked into a situation where he got a girl pregnant and had essentially zero drama from it. Because how many people do you know who got a girl pregnant and it just created infinite drama? And not necessarily because they didn't deserve it. I'm not saying there's any level of deserving. That's not part of the equation. But that it did create stuff for them. And it's because of their fault. You know, they didn't wrap it before they bagged it. But Dale, like the lolcow he is, lucked into having one of the most stable, mature, and respectful, I suppose. I guess you could say it's respecting his wishes of a baby mama he could have. He could completely neglect her and she was fine with it. And she left the door open in case he ever wanted to maybe change his mind and come back and be into her life. That is extremely lucky that Dale got that. But of course he's a butthole about it still.
just never wanted to. He just always give me some
And
shit.
a lot of the
and
drama is necessary,
I'd
but it's just a
stop,
matter
and
of
then
it existing.
Again, a few, I don't know how long the time frame was.
How's it going, Normal
A few
Jinx?
months or a year, probably a few months in between, but
Now,
it was
this
just
lady's
too toxic.
cool.
I
I
just
like
didn't want
her.
to deal with it. And I knew that if I got him on child support, it would be another hassle and it would be more stressful and it would just, I didn't want to deal with it. I had my family to support me. I was living with my family, so I didn't have to pay, all these bills and stuff. So I was able to provide more, like as I would have another.
I'm trying to think if there's any other locals who produced. Not really. I can't think of any. Does Oni's son have a kid? I have a weird feeling he had a kid, but thankfully I don't think he does. Oh.
Their income. So I'm thankful for that. So I don't know. I guess I
You would
kinda
think
got
Boogie, Onision has kids? Alright, there you go. Damn it.
the best life for her that I could possibly give her.
Onision
Because
should have been
I could never
chemically
I can't
castrated, quite
force
frankly. He's a
him
he's a
to meet
disgusting
her.
individual.
And that's just one thing that I just have to accept. That there's some stuff I just can't give her.
That's a hot take, but
she
I
does
believe
have
it. That dude
love,
is a
she does
menace
have
to
support.
society.
And she's taken care of, and she doesn't eat, Lunchables every day.
Well said. Yeah, I could.
That's good because that's what Dale says about, what does he call them? Backshot babies, which is so disrespectful. What are you? Oh, I'm 4. Oh yeah, you're a backshot baby because you're eating Lunchables, and that factors into the Dale definition of father. Is that he's been on numerous rants about how if he was a father and had a kid he loved, he would make sure this child is properly fed with correct nutrients that'll help develop their body and whatnot. No Lunchables, no Kool-Aid, none of that. Because, if you're a kid and you eat a Lunchable, you might as well just pack it up. You're a loser forever. I hope that pizza Lunchable was worth it. How's it going, Josuke?
So I saw a picture or two of her. She's a beautiful girl. You've clearly done a great job raising her.
What?
God bless you.
Oh my God, Ryan.
And she's
That's
very
so-
happy in life.
so
God
frustrating
bless you
to
for
hear.
that. And I'm happy. I'm happy that you decided to pursue the child support. Honestly, in my opinion, again.
Yeah, I agree.
If you ask me, as men, I think child support payments should be backed up all the way to when the pregnancy first begins. Because for me, I think the moment she's pregnant, that's another life in the picture, and
Yeah, and you got to
that's
help
something
support
that you're responsible for.
your baby mama
I
while
know
she's
some
going
people
through
might
the
not agree
bullshit
with
of
that, but,
pregnancy.
I think child support is the bare
feel that's
minimum
appropriate.
least a guy can do. I think it's terrible that poor girl that I could never imagine Rose. And by the way, that's a beautiful name. My sister goes by that name too.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
could never imagine not meeting my own progeny, my own daughter.
I think if my
see
kid was
her
in a Naruto, I
every
wouldn't
day,
meet my
and it's
kid.
the most profound thing in the world. Seeing her
maybe.
laugh, seeing her smile, even seeing her cry. These are the most profound things in the world that just fundamentally changed me as a human being. And
This is your kid
Absolutely.
wearing a Naruto shirt. I want a
And I look
DNA
at-
test.
It's
I don't
it's
think so.
sad that he missed out on all that.
I
It
couldn't.
is what it is.
Yeah, I couldn't respect you more, and I'm really glad that you have a supporting.
Dale missing out on these milestones with his daughter Dale is kind of used to that though, because he hasn't even had any milestones of his own. So he would probably feel envious of his daughter for having the stability he didn't have, because that's the way Dale is. You got mainly two distinct outlooks when it comes to life. And yeah, I mean, you've got others, but these are the two big ones. Is that I didn't have this when I was growing up, or I had bullshit happening to me when I was growing up. I want to make sure that other people don't experience the same. And then you got the other branch that says, I had this bullshit so people can get past it. And neither one of them is really wrong, but it tends to branch into further personalities. And I think that Dale has always been the person that said in his head, I went through the worst that life can give me. Therefore, I feel nothing for other people and what they go through, which is beyond toxic because Dale didn't really go through anything that bad. I mean, he says he got molested when he was a kid, but you have to keep in mind that Dale is an ultra liar. He lies about nothing as well. So, I tend to believe people who say they were victims of abuse because, well, why would I just call you a liar? But with Dale, his history indicates that he does tend to lie. But anyway, it's where I'm going with this is with his daughter. I have a weird feeling that Dale would be mad at his daughter for having things he didn't have.
Family too. That makes a big difference. And in my situation, my mother didn't, and I think that really kind of was part of why she broke. And I'm really grateful that you guys have that extended family to support her because a child needs that. A child needs to know that she's,
Yep.
a product of a divine, beautiful.
This daughter is also
process,
very lucky.
Like what you women do.
Is this some sort of magic? Hold on. Explore this idea with me for a second. Lolcow magic. So you've got lolcows, and what are their magic abilities? Their magic abilities are basically that they can never really suffer complete punishment. They are never fully banned or made accountable, ever. So they've got that kind of invincibility. But they also have a lot of negative luck in that they're constantly on the back foot with their life. Well, with LTG, in having a kid, he somehow transferred all of his luck to his daughter. All the positive luck. Because the daughter has a great ass support network. I've seen the girl. She's in good condition. She's, from what I understand, in a good school. And she tests really well. And she's very intelligent. So you would say, well, Dale's not the dad. No. Maybe she siphoned off all of the things about Dale. If that's the case, that's far funnier.
Like you create whole new human beings. That is a fucking superpower, man. If you think about it, like I'm jealous.
Hey man,
of you
I don't know.
girls.
I feel
you
like
girls
that's
are
kind of some
amazing for what
sexism.
you do.
Yeah, everyone
God
rubs a
bless you.
woman's belly and says, "Oh, good job on getting pregnant."
I
But I've
haven't heard
never
that,
seen
but
someone
thank
get their
you. I
balls
appreciate
tickled
it.
and
I
say,
mean,
"Good job."
but
Come on,
you should,
it's unfair.
thanks to you too for, being there for your child 100%. And that's always,
Ethan Ralph
men
has like
have
two
to
kids.
get,
Ah, shit.
some congratulations on that as well. Or,
Thank you.
yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah, no, it's like I was saying, it's the most humbling thing in the world. I don't know if you can see my camera right now. I don't have it on the Discord, but like
Yeah, I
in
can't.
the background, when my daughter was like 3 months old or whatever, she was finger painted with my wife, and it's just a blob of colors, right? But it's the most beautiful thing in the world to me, and I immediately had to hang it up.
No, that's cool. That's sweet. I think that's the only thing I would want to have about having a kid. I would like to see what art they could create.
You're strong as hell, Rose. May I ask where you're from? Anything you don't want to share, by the way. Feel free not
Doxing.
I'm just interested in talking to
Mods,
you.
2 weeks
Human,
solo.
friend to friend. Like, I'm a guy from Brooklyn, New York. Originally, joined the military the moment I could to get the hell out of that situation, and I'd love to learn more about what you've kind of gone through in life and what made you into the strong woman you evidently are.
I'm from the Antelope Valley.
Mm.
I was born
Antelope Valley. Antelope Valley is located in northern Los Angeles County, California, in the southeast portion of California's Kern County, and constitutes the western tip of the Mojave Desert. Okay. Alright, I see. So she lives out in the fallout zone. So she lived in fairly rural Los Angeles. That's kind of wild to think about it, that there's a rural part of Los Angeles. Okay, so she grew up near him because he's also from Lancaster. Huh. Okay, anyway, continue.
Born in the Panorama City, California. The Panorama City, California. I was born there, but I grew up in Lancaster. But Lancaster and Palmdale are sister cities. I mean, they're basically the same place. We call this area the Antelope Valley, and it consists of Lancaster, California, or Lancaster, Palmdale, Little Rock. What else?
I'm interested in their
Quartz Hill,
courtship. How did this happen?
kind of Lancaster.
Hell, you know what?
Kind of Palmdale.
Tell me about the
It's
sex.
just a
How did
bunch
it go?
of cities, but I mean, it's literally like super easy. To
I want to
do.
know.
You're in different cities, but yeah.
I want to imagine he's just making a bunch of
I
Dale
don't
grunt
really
noises
consider
the whole
myself
time.
that strong of a person. I just was dealt a hand that is not the best.
Look up Oildale,
Um,
California. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just any
Oh,
other
funny, man.
female. I just have
Right.
you just have to go through it.
Yeah.
You know, there's no way. You just have to go forward. You can't do anything else. I mean, I wouldn't call myself strong, because
What's here? Oh God,
it sucks.
it's a
And I'm
wasteland.
sure there's points where
Oh
you
no,
know,
I've
I probably
seen
regret a
places
little bit of
like
things
this.
here
I
and
can't be
there,
too
but
harsh.
not me being pregnant. I'm just speaking on
There's a
like
lot of
my
places like this
relationship
in the
with Dale.
Midwest. You
But
get off the highway and it's this.
I don't know. I just don't
That's cool.
consider myself strong. I just think I
Part
just
of my
had
practice
to
is family
deal
law.
with what I was
Spend
given
time with
as
your
far as
kids to be
he's
a positive
concerned.
influence.
But my
Learn to
mother
replace a
instinct
good
was,
father. And don't do it
let's
just
do
to
this.
pay less support and ignore them over
And
time.
I need to make sure that I can pick up that slack so she never feels unwanted, because that is maybe the worst feeling in the entire world.
Hell yeah, man. That's
I'm
cool.
sorry. If I didn't answer your question fully, I'm sorry. I'm very
No.
notorious for
Hey, what are we
not
doing?
answering questions.
Where are you going,
No, you
sir?
answered it. No, you answered it. I appreciate you sharing that. And to the people in the chat, no, I wasn't glazing her. I just have immense respect for single motherhood, and like for me, parenthood is
I
just.
hate that. Can
it's
I
just-
go on a brief soapbox? I hate that. I hear that all the time at work, and it pisses me off. It does. When people say, when the kids are saying, "Oh, you're glazing this person too much," or "You're dick riding too much." No, we got to this point in society because we didn't respect heroes enough. You know, we didn't. That's what happened. So you should be able to say, this person kicks ass, and you shouldn't be able to have to hear from some jackass, "Oh, you're dick riding." Man, I don't have to suck a person's dick to respect them. You're stupid. I wish I could say that to the kids.
Like I said, the most profound, life-changing thing in the world to me. Like, it's changed me as a person so much, and I like relating to other parents, and like I said, as someone who grew up to a single mom, and who really didn't understand how tough that must
You
have
can't
been on
even
my own
compliment a
mother
dude's
until I
outfit
became
around these
dad,
kids.
you
They'll
know?
call you gay.
That's why I was saying
Yeah.
that.
What's gay?
We have a lot of low IQ people
I hate
on this
kids.
corner of the internet who think that if you're nice to someone, male or female, the only motivation you could possibly have for being nice to someone is because you want to fuck them, and that's just
No, that's not my motivation.
Again,
My
low
motivation
IQ
is to be nice to
rejection
people
chat,
so
I
they can help me with co-op achievements.
whoever said great. Don't give him indeed. Yeah. So, may I ask what it's like, having to deal with the fact that the biological father of your daughter is a guy who's internet famous insofar as he's had a whole Wikipedia page and all this shit. Like,
Let's hear it.
knowing that kind of crap is kind of connected to her, and like the fears that might come.
That is a weird conversation to have with your daughter. How could you even open up that conversation? Because, there was always these times in history where your dad was the town drunk, Your dad was the town murderer. He shot a person, and we're not entirely sure if it was murder or not. He says it's self-defense, but, it's the 1930s. We can't be sure. We didn't have any TVs or cameras or whatever. So his daughter has the reputation, thankfully I bet it's pretty contained, that her dad is a lolcow on the internet. That'd be painful.
There being weirdos that might look into you, your family, etc.
People have been
May I
pretty
ask
cool
what
about
that's
not
like?
looking into it.
Okay, well, thankfully, I don't feel like I've been touched by the, unknown, if that makes any sense.
The Pokemon?
But
I'm sorry, I'm being stupid.
it is a little nerve-wracking. I don't focus on it because I can't just be like, I have to look over my shoulder every single second.
Yeah. That'd be
Um,
insane.
That's weird. It's a weird feeling. I really honestly
It gives me hope when this happens, though, because for the most part, across the board, when it came to the different detractor verses, Dale's child is completely off limits. And I love that. I love that people can get together rather informally and with no written agreement to all respect something. Because, there are people who would do stupid shit, There are people that if DSP had a kid, they would try and mess with the kid. Despite how wrong that would be, it would happen. I think to some degree I would even do it a little bit. In that if I had a kid and DSP had a kid, I would try and make them be friends so that I could get invited over to Dale's son or DSP's son's birthday and then see DSP's house. So even that, I would do it. I admit it. Now I wouldn't mess with the kid. The kid's got enough on his plate being the son of Darkside Phil. But for the most part,
You had money
no
and
one has done that
What,
with
you
her.
gonna spend it on burgers?
Not a razzle or a dazzle, nope, just brazzle.
Well, thank you, Paul. I like that. That's a nice limerick there. And it's with your... Oh, okay. It's your name. You should have that as a theme play as you come into the room. You've seen Joe Dirt whenever, what's his name? Kid Rock pulls up. And there's always that specific part of the song that's playing whenever he pulls up. You should have that playing as soon as you pull up somewhere. No, you didn't jump into the bad time. I'm just being dumb. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. But yeah, for the most part, no one's messed with this daughter. Now, people have information on her. People know what school she goes to. They know her full ass name. I've seen her. I've seen her face. And it's definitely Dale's kid. People have all this information about her. But no one has budged on this. No one has said, hey, let's try and be funny about this. And that's good.
I don't think there's that many people in the Lancaster Palmdale
Oh,
area.
you're cool, Paul. I've been
that would
silly
be
this
like,
whole time,
"Oh,
so it's
that's
good to have some
her."
seriousness.
Hell no, I doubt it. I'm always covered. Nobody's gonna see my tattoos.
Nice.
So, I don't know.
I hope so, Normal Jinx.
But for her, obviously, my biggest concern is her finding all
Yeah.
of this
Mm-hmm.
and just knowing that there's zero things I can do to help her.
No.
Like I cannot be inside her brain and help her work through it. Like I literally have to just watch her like be traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah, because there's
as
no
a
way to
mother,
talk
as a
her out of
parent,
that. That's your dad saying that
that's
if he had a daughter, he would kill her,
one
or
of
at
the
least pull a
biggest
gun on her.
fears, for sure.
Yeah.
So it's scary, and
Yeah, that's
I
not
can't
something
do
you could ever
anything
show your
about
kid,
it unless
or let your
everyone
kid see.
decides to get rid of all these videos of
No, I'm sorry,
him
the
and
videos have
her,
to stay up.
or him
It's just a
talking
legacy
about
of
her.
things.
I can't ask anyone to personally do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even my stance on the
But
matter, it's just how the internet
like
works.
I said, I've said this from the get-go. If you are, I've seen a whole bunch of new like people starting to create content, and I'm just I really hope that you guys don't even like
Definitely,
touch
Poppy.
on the daughter topic. Like
Yeah.
I would rather that just not even be mentioned.
Yeah.
Because there's already so much.
Yeah, for
out
the most part, whenever people have questions about this equation, I find that more people have questions or curiosity about the baby mama than they have about the daughter. Because the daughter's lore is pretty solid in that she's a intelligent student, she's places well at her school, and everyone likes her. So we're already shown that she is as far away from Dale as possible, both mentally and emotionally. She's anti-Dale. So there's nothing really to go into there. Now, if it was something like, her daughter demonstrated Dale-like characteristics, I think there would be some curiosity there. But no, it's her. It's the baby mama that people are primarily interested in. I think that's cool. I'm glad that it worked out that way.
out there. There's so many
Oh, yeah.
videos out there already. Like, you all don't have to cover it again. Like, there's
Oh,
plenty.
no
And I
worries.
understand it's because you just want to, have this content for your channel. And I totally get that. But it's kind of, actually hurting my child in the grand scheme
Mhm.
of things, I suppose. But
I don't mean to excuse
yeah,
it, but it's
it's
kind of
just a
something that
really
can't
shitty
stop.
thing, and
You can't
I'm
stop
not
a locale
prepared
coverage
for
once it
the
gets
day
going.
if she does stumble across this.
It's
Yeah.
tragic.
I will not be prepared.
And what could prepare you for it? Like there's so few people in the world that could relate to, like the experience of your child discovering, that her biological father is this massively infamous person with all these terrible videos, that all these terrible things he's said and done, like hour-long rants, racism, sexism, like basically saying that his own daughter is worthless, like that. The best thing we could do is,
Yeah.
insulate and protect her from that, and I'm glad that you're doing that.
Mhm.
What you just said is
I initiated this thought in my head as a joke, but now that I think about it, it's deadly serious. Do not let her get into video games. Because if she gets into video games, the chances that she will intersect with Dale increases dramatically. Because what if she gets into Mega Man? What if she gets into Street Fighter? It's over. Because she's going to look up Street Fighter videos and inevitably she will find him. So I think that would be a good call. There should be no video games allowed in the household at all. Just for her protection.
also the biggest fear of any parent. Like, what kills me is knowing that, my daughter's going to grow up one day. My other kids are going to grow up one day, and I'm not going to be able to protect them from all the stupidity and evil in this world. And honestly, Dale's just one aspect of that. But it's a unique aspect that not many people can even relate to. Like, how do you protect it from her? I'm sure one day she's
distinctly
going to
Dale.
realize who the heck that guy is, and like just kind of have her mind blown a bit that
Imagine DSP
this
with a
idiot,
daughter.
is unfortunately related to her. So, but we all go through those
The
things,
ultimate
and
neglect.
I think in the long
You
run,
would just weaponize her.
with how well you guys are raising her, especially you and your extended family, like she's gonna come out with a strong character, and I think that will protect her when she's, when she like turns 18 or whatever the heck.
There's also another factor to this with the video things is, well, I know which one would be worse for her. It's the traumatizing videos of the horrible things that he said about women and specifically daughters. But there's another element to it as well, and that's all the videos that are extremely embarrassing. I've got here a playlist off to the side. You can't see it, but there's several clips here on this playlist. It's called LTG's Greatest Moments. That's where I have it all saved. There's I'll Be That Monkey. You have LTG Explains Aliens. LTG Rage Ultra Meltdown. And I know this all sounds goofy, but imagine you found these videos of your dad. Oh God, it'd be so embarrassing, man. Imagine if your schoolmates found these videos and they said, hey, look at your dad. He thinks that aliens built the pyramids with their BBC magic. Oh, it's at that point, it isn't funny. In that point, it's please let the ground open up beneath me and just swallow me. Ah, shit, man.
When she finally has her own phone or whatever the heck, and just stumbles into this rat's nest that is the Dale content area of the world. I think,
dude, I can't even imagine.
I
would not go to school anymore.
And that is the best thing you could do for her, is making sure she has a head on her shoulders. And I think you're doing that.
Yeah, that is definitely one thing.
If DSP's daughter was exactly DSP, it might be kind of funny though.
That she has that community, and she knows that she can.
The bottom line is this: Dad, I'm gonna need some donations for the Scholastic Book Fair.
Or just go.
What did you buy from the Scholastic Book Fair? I have no idea what you're talking about. There was no Scholastic Book Fair, and now you're banned.
She's got that love full inside of her, so I hope that will help her navigate.
She'll tell some pretty straight. And when the teacher interrupts, what, do you have ADHD or something?
Like not
right. All right. Gotta get serious.
Never see it, and that would be the best.
Being silly.
That would be amazing if that was the case. So
yeah.
On a technicality, he is not Will Smith. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
He wishes.
Yeah. Well said. Well said.
So it's not like, he's famous with his 5 group of people, of his 5 friends in the troll community, but outside of that,
I'm gonna have to disagree with her here, and that of all the lolcows, the one that has the weirdest time where he comes into the mainstream every once in a while is Dale. Because it does happen on Twitter every once in a while, and it's hilarious whenever it happens because Dale inevitably has to respond to it. where Dale will go viral on Twitter with, I don't want to say normies, because it's not even really normies, but people who are outside of the detractor spheres, like FGC dudes. Matt McMuscles has brought up LTG before, and he's not part of the detractorverse, even though he definitely is. So that does happen every once in a while, which is kind of a scary thing, because someone might see one of those videos that's related to her and say, hey, that guy kind of looks like your daughter. And then it's over. Yeah, and he was at the Game Awards. I think the only locales that have that kind of intersection anymore with the mainstream, I've been using intersection a lot. I kind of like it. It's a good word. Any other locale that has that sort of, path into the mainstream may have been Boogie once upon a time, but Boogie's done. No one gives a shit about Boogie anymore. Not even Boogie, which is hilarious. Yeah, so that's still a dangerous game.
She's living free, so she's cool right now.
It's
thankfully.
precarious.
A really good point. Or a really good point. A really good point. Like the best thing would be for her to just keep growing up loves and living that beautiful life that you guys are setting up for her, and she's gonna, and like at the end of the day, like,
Yo, where's my pizza?
Maybe one day she'll be in her 30s or 40s with kids of her own, a husband, and not even give two damns. That's a real possibility. Yeah. So, well said.
Absolutely.
Well said.
Oh, cool. I just won a free Cybertruck.
Feel free not to answer this question, but I'm just curious. May I ask how old you were when you first met Dale?
Yes. I want to know.
Okay, 2013, I was 29.
God bless. God bless. God bless.
Was I? Or 28 or 29?
Okay, so let's do some math here. Dale is 40 right now. He just turned 40 not long ago. And she said, what, 2013? So it's, okay. Sorry, I'm going to be a stupid guy here for a second. 2025. Actually, let's go 2024 because he just turned it. 2024 minus 2013. Okay, yeah, 11 years. All right. I have to do math for simple equations because I second guess the shit out of myself. And so he's 40 minus 11. Okay, so they were about the same age. All right, cool.
God bless. God bless.
I gave birth when I was 30.
Oh, nice. Nice. And that was your, may I ask if that was your first?
Yes.
Nice. Beautiful. And is she your only?
She is my only child.
It's the only good call he's made, Normal Jinx.
Beautiful. I have to ask this as a father of a daughter as well. Dale was someone who infamously went after an underage high school junior, dated her when she was 17, had her skipping classes when he was 29, 30, too, like very close to when your relationship would have been. So one can only imagine if there was any unfaithfulness there. God bless.
I don't think she would have cared.
Being the mother of a daughter,
Continue.
and knowing all the predatory crap there is towards young girls in this day and age, man, it's like, how does that make
eating?
You, for want of better words, how does that make you feel? Like knowing that this guy, has gone after a 17-year-old, and that's a kid.
Oh goodness, Paul! Holy
you
shit. Have
a kid of your own who is also his kid. Like, I don't know. I just couldn't reconcile that myself, and so I would just love to. It's kind of it's like a problem I couldn't solve myself. So I would just love to know what your thoughts on it, if you're comfortable sharing.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just clarify that. I was 29. I can't do math. I was 29 when I gave birth because I'm going to be 40 this year.
No worries. God bless.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay. So he must have just met her after Charlie was born. My thought is, how did he even meet her? Like, did he reach out to her, or did she reach out to him?
No, I don't really know how they met. I think they met at a party.
It's scary to think that
Why was Dale at a party with such a wide age range? Why was she at such a party with such a wide age range?
I've heard him say these in his stream before, that it's better to be with a younger woman because they're better to mold.
Yes, that is his mentality.
That's definitely predatorial verbiage. So it doesn't surprise me that that happened. Looking back, I mean, at the time, I don't know, but looking back now, that doesn't surprise me that that happened. And, you know, I think he just wants someone to do what he says without.
I think there's also that, and don't see me as a loser. I think that in many ways, at least now, that's what Dale wants more than anything. I don't even think necessarily Dale wants sex anymore. Not really. He wants to be able to talk about it, and he's still going to claim he's having it. But I don't think he wants that as much as he doesn't want people to think he's a loser. And that is easier with younger partners. You know, that's half of the reason why they do it, is because when you're younger, you're more, you don't realize how much of a loser someone is when you're younger. A good example of this for me personally was Bam Margera. When I first started seeing Bam Margera in TV shows and movies, I thought this dude was the coolest guy ever. He's cool as hell. He's skateboarding in his mom's living room. He's breaking shit. He's antagonizing his dad. He's beating him up. Looking back, Bam Margera is one of the biggest losers of all time. He's a loser. But that's why Dale and many other creeps out there in the world, they seek out younger people, because they don't realize that yet.
Like pushback, and that's just part of, you know, being a narcissist. And I know people add to that as well, but I'm just being specific to
Bam Margera,
the narcissist. But like,
he's
as a 17-year-old, you are.
Bam Margera was part of Jackass, and he also had his own thing, Viva La Bam, and he also had, before all that, he had a series of tapes called Camp Kill something or other. It's CKY, you can fill in the last letter. And he was an entertainer, I suppose you could call him that, where he would just run around doing dumb shit and crashing into things. He was kind of like Jack Doherty, or some of those dudes, but kind of cool, kind of edgier. For example, he would get in a shopping cart and crash into shit in the middle of a parking lot. Whereas Jack Doherty goes up and just gets up in people's faces. He wouldn't necessarily do that. He wouldn't antagonize people like that, except for his dad. He'd beat up his dad all the time. But his dad was kind of weird. His dad was cool. His dad was a cool guy. And Bam got in his head that, oh, if he's a cool dude and he's cool as anything, he wouldn't mind if I just started swinging on him. Which it was funny sometimes. It was funny as hell in Jackass, where Bam's dad is named Phil, which is already great. Phil was in the bathroom taking a dump, and Phil's fat. And also Phil is fat. And Phil Margera is just this Wings Redemption level fatness. But he's kind of a cool dude. Again, he's in there taking a dump, and Bam rushes in there and just starts beating the shit out of him and rips his shirt off. So Phil Margera is just there butt-ass naked in the bathroom. And yeah, I admit, it was funny as hell when I first saw it happen. But, you know, looking back, man, this guy's a loser.
So easily you're I'm using the right
Yeah,
words.
Leanna was 16.
I
so.
think you can be manipulated as a 17-year-old.
And she was 17
and I
when
know,
they started dating.
Back when I was a teenager like that, if a 30-year-old was like hitting on me, I'd be like, oh my gosh, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would see it as a bad thing, because I don't know any better.
Mm-hmm.
I felt the same way for Hulk Hogan. Same.
I would just be like, oh, this
Not many people who were
older
cool when you were a
guy
kid are
likes me.
still cool.
I
Not
don't
many.
think it's more of like maybe it's like a feeling of like, oh, I'm being cared for. I don't know.
Actually, I don't know. I
Okay,
should
I'm
check the
going off
ratio on
subject.
that.
I don't know.
No,
Might be lower than I think that are
I just
lame.
know that she probably was manipulated quite a bit. But seeing them in the stream, I don't think he was able to manipulate her to his fullest extent, because
She
the
was
way
a
that she
feisty little
spoke
character.
to him, I was like, oh yeah, he's probably pissed.
Oh, she would call him out to his face all the time.
Actually, I have a few texts.
Elena and Leanna have very similar vibes with two things: how they were perceived at the time and how they're perceived retroactively. It's basically the same. At the time, no one liked Elena. Elena was annoying. She was talkative. She was brash. She would just say stupid shit all the time. And I agree. When I was watching when she was around, I didn't like her. But in retrospect, when you go back and rewatch the clips, she's kind of a hero because she would call Dale stupid to his face. And more often than not, whenever back when I was watching with her showing up, and the same thing with Leanna, whenever she would show up and say anything dumb, I wanted her removed from the room. Just get out. Get out of the room. I don't want you here, Leanna. But then, like I said, looking back, no, actually, Leanna, take a seat. This could be very funny.
That I saved from way back in the day. And that it just reminded me of like, oh yeah, that's definitely Dale. Because I said something and he was like, shut the fuck up. Excuse my language.
No, good.
And I was like, oh, I love when you're mad or something like that. I don't know. It's just like, you know, trying to be like, just like, I forget the word. Anyways, I'm rambling, but I could see like how he was with me, and it's just his way of trying to control the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's a very insecure man.
It sucks that she was 17, and it doesn't surprise me that, looking at it now, that he's like that. I'm sorry if I didn't answer that.
No, you did perfectly, and thank you for it. Yeah, someone in the chat wrote that it's sickening that the dude had a daughter and then immediately started dating a high school girl who was underage.
That is weird.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
So,
Yeah.
Salty Wizard, I'll go ahead and give a brief rundown. Because I've been out of the loop so long with Dale, and it's been so long since I've made a Dale video, there have been 2 interviews with the baby mama in that time. And that's what I primarily wanted to go back and watch, were the interviews with her. The other stuff since then haven't been that particularly noteworthy of having a video dedicated to it. For example, his recent ban is pretty much meaningless. It's not worth really bringing up. And the only other thing is his anger with Turkey Tom was contained within a couple videos. And essentially, Turkey Tom's a scrub loser, neckbeard, who tries to be funny because he's not attractive enough. And DSP would kill him if he whipped out his dick and beat him to death with him, stuff like that. It's funny. It's not really worth having a dedicated Dale video for it. But these interviews are worth it.
One thing to do that as a bachelor.
They're pretty old.
another
This
thing
is
to do it when
from,
you just had a daughter. Holy shit! And it's not like you didn't.
But
keep
see,
him-
he
This one was
probably
from 12 days ago, but the other one was from a long time ago. That one's from November 2024. So that's how far behind I am.
disconnected from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just be the devil's advocate here and say he probably was like, I am morally not responsible. I have no hearts, or I have no rats in this race. He disconnected himself from the situation. So he
What's up, guys? Hope you guys are enjoying your Christmas. Just gonna play some games, man. Probably mix it in with a few things. A little bit of Smash, a little bit of Street Fighter. It's just another day for me, you know? Christmas is here, it's gone, it's over. Back to the real world tomorrow. I gotta work early, so early for me. I mean, who in this chat is rich? Most likely nobody, but Christmas isn't technically about getting shit. We know what the real reason was for. It was the reason to celebrate the true human, which was, you know, Jesus, his birthday. So, I mean, let's not be upset if we didn't get a gift or anything like that. You know, be thankful that the correct people over and over and over again to get you here. Remember, everybody in this chat is a masterpiece. Troll or not, everybody in this chat is a masterpiece. None of us were promised. None of us were here, you know, because it was supposed to happen. We're literally living and breathing by luck, if you really think about it. When am I going to visit the Netherlands? Excellent question. Favorite anime? I never really had a favorite anime. Do I listen to Kanye? Nah, not anymore. Those days are over. Nah, I ain't really a Tupac fan like that either. like some of his songs, but Tupac came out, like a lot of his shit he was talking about, I was too young to relate. So, but he was definitely a great artist and even better actor. I definitely think he would have stopped rapping, and definitely he would have been a world-renowned actor by now. Remember, I'm a fan of actors. I'm not a fan of musicians. Favorite Brad Pitt movie? Troy. Troy is one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm Legend, Troy, Training Day, War of the Worlds. Some of my favorite movies. I like Fight Club, but it wasn't in my top 5. The best year in back in 5? You mean like me using them? It's not that I don't want to play the game, it's the fact that every time I turn it on, the net code is so bad, it's almost unbearable. I mean, let me ask you a question. So you say, can you get a follow back? So let me ask you, who are your favorite celebrities and everything?
All right, I'm back.
Favorite people you with?
Apologies for the abrupt departure. A dude called and said, hey man, your doorbell's not working. So I gotta have that to contend with. Shit. Gotta fix my damn doorbell. Anyway, I got my pizza. And yeah, I would like to do a stream about the Vault Tier Rep stuff. He has a lot of great videos. Did you check out Dale's reaction to being hacked and banned for an hour? I think I did, but I should watch it again.
Don't ever ask for a follow back, because your favorite celebrities, they won't follow you back until you build up that repertoire. You know
Repertoire?
how the game works.
You mean reputation?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this dick in your mouth.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
trying to rush greatness. Get that ass time for 300, bitch. I look like a mule to you. So,
No, back to the interview.
In his mind said, I have nothing to feel bad for. Like, I'm not in the wrong here.
Exactly,
so he
Cardinals.
has a
That was a
mind
Dale
frame
I
of,
enjoyed.
I'm doing nothing wrong. Besides the fact that, yeah, you are, because she's 17. Like, what the fuck? Excuse my language. But
No cussing in the house either. That's cool.
he's not thinking like, you know, someone that's not a narcissist. So he thinks he's not wrong. I don't know.
No, you're right. It's basically the equivalent of plugging your ears and ignoring the harsh reality. Right.
Banana Jones, that's a good
absolutely.
question.
Negative Luigi asks, could I ask?
I bet there are periods
if he
where you
has
could
a
see
hairy
Dale's response to current events related to his daughter.
You know, I just said this before. No, when I was with him, and this was over 10 years ago, he didn't. He had. That's his hair. I don't think he has a hair unit. And like I said, unless he just lost all of his hair in the last.
What was this?
That's not a narcissist. So he thinks he's not wrong.
No. He hasn't been wrong yet.
No, you're right. It's basically the equivalent of plugging your ears and ignoring the harsh reality right in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Negative Luigi asks, could I ask if he has a hair unit?
You know, I just said this before. No, when I was with him, and this was over 10 years ago, he didn't. He had. That's his hair.
Yep.
I don't think he has a
Someone
hair
pointed
unit.
out
And
that Dale
like
has
I
a
said,
curse. He
unless
is cursed to
lost
forever
all
be
of his
young,
hair in the last 10
mentally
years
and
or the
physically.
last couple years, maybe.
Hey, Salo, can I? Hey,
What's up?
Hey, Salo, can I say something really quick to your chat?
Go ahead.
All right. So I want everybody in chat to know that I love each and every one of y'all, like the whole troll community, minus a few weirdos.
Me, sorry.
But I really want y'all to stop spinning this narrative that I don't like MO or I don't know, whatever the fuck y'all got going on, bro. I have a life outside of this internet shit, bro. I got an 8-year-old son I take care of.
God bless.
I got a 56-year-old
pizza,
mother
by
I
the
take
way.
care of. I mean something to people outside of this internet shit. So y'all can stop with the whole me being jealous or just this fucking narrative that I'm a
weird
bad
derail.
person because y'all mad that I banned y'all from my chat because y'all was in my chat wishing death on Dale. I get it. The dude's a piece of shit. We all hate him. But in no shape or form is it ever right to wish death on anybody. And I'll just leave it at that.
I feel like that's not
I'll
entirely
let
true.
Rose
There's certain
continue
people
to
you
talk.
can wish death on.
I just needed to get
Dictators,
that
you
off
can
my
wish
chest
death on
because I
them.
just noticed
It's cool.
a lot of people are in chat talking about me when they should be watching the fucking video.
Fair enough. Hey, I'm just going to put it out there. I don't know anything
Who
about
is
you or
this guy? I
anything
kind of
behind
like
the
him.
scenes, but you seem like a decent fellow to me, and I'm happy to talk to you more afterward.
Yeah, me too. I just have to defend myself because a lot of times I just ignore the negativity and shit.
Well, now they're
But
making fun
like
of him
when
again.
people try to disparage my character to other people, I really
Can we
take
go
offense
back
to
to
that
Dale's
because
hairpiece, please?
I'm not like the average troll. I'm not just some hateful ass fucking vessel of hate just on the internet hating people. Like I don't like Dale, but outside of this shit, I'm a human being too.
Okay,
so,
okay, we get
you
it.
know, just be better people. Just be better people, y'all. I know y'all hate Dale, but don't be so blinded by hate that it make you a parasocial ass weirdo.
Good point.
Fair enough, fair enough. To the person who was asking, is that a Chihuahua on my lap? Yes, this is Igor. He's my best friend. I have 3 dogs. So Rose, I'd love to ask. Did he? Was that basically kind of the relationship? The whole Dale trying to impose himself upon Elena.
Yeah, no
bully her,
kidding.
for want of better words. But then getting one upped by her being basically smarter and too strong a character. That was that basically the same relationship that you had with Dale?
I don't know because ours was definitely shorter. It was very short lived. Ours was about 6 months, and hers was going on 4 years. So I give her, I don't know how she did
It was
it
pretty
for
good
4
normal
years.
things. There were some
but,
goofy parts there, but that's cool.
I'm gonna give her a clap on that because that's crazy. There are certain things that I could have seen as like him trying to. So if our relationship went further, yes, definitely. But it was too short. Like, and I kind of joke. I'm like, I was like a jokester, like in high school and
Oh, yeah,
like
he hates
my
that.
20s and stuff like that. So I don't take things too personal. So like I try to make things fun, but so he never really.
But that was what was happening with Elena too. Elena was a very silly lady, and from what I understand, she stuck around Dale for so long because she found Dale funny, which is true. We all find Dale funny, but as much as any of these lolcows are funny, you would never really want to be in a relationship with them because at some point you would want them to not be a jokester and a dumbass all the time. You know, imagine you need a DSP. Imagine how painful it is for Kat, in a way, where you need your husband to be competent for 2 minutes and he can't do it. He can't do it. So that's where the strain comes in for these people who think that it's funny or it's an interesting or amusing person to be in a relationship with. Because it's true, DSP will keep you laughing forever, I imagine. Well, at least not now anyway. But if you need him to program a garage door opener, it's not going to happen. It will never happen. You have to hire someone to do it.
He had that grasp on
I would
me.
love to see DSP program a garage door opener. I only bring that up because I had to do it the other day. You have to get out the ladder and go up and stand on it, press the button, and press the button on the opener.
Sorry, I'm
It
sitting
would be
in front
impossible.
of
He couldn't do it.
a gym. I'm watching people walk by.
Oh, are you about to go work out?
You would fall off the ladder at some point.
No, not at this exact moment. But
Okay. Hey, fair enough. If you need to leave at any moment, please don't feel like you're being rude. And feel free to just drop it. You won't be rude whatsoever. I'm glad just to meet you and spend whatever time you had to spare with me. So thank you.
Exactly, Normal Jinx.
So, man.
sorry, I don't know if I answered that.
No, you basically did. You
It's true,
basically
she
did.
spoke.
It was basically too short for him to try to bully you. And once you had the daughter, and
Oh, that's
am I
some
allowed to say
spicy
her
stuff,
name? Her
man.
name was Charlie, right?
That was good,
Yes.
though. Sinuses opened
I will
up.
say though that since I think it was Peanut Butter Complex, he had put out that dossier, and it said something about you had spoken to his ex.
Exactly, Salty was like,
His,
what?
like first ex that had like a
It
restraining
was a supreme
order on
pizza,
him or
but I put
something.
some hot sauce on it.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm thinking of somebody
there was
else.
jalapenos on it.
Anyway, someone had like spoke to her, like had a conversation outside of like social media, and she said that he forced her to have an abortion.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He obviously wasn't able to force me.
Yep.
But like,
That's some
I
dark
did tell
stuff,
him,
man.
like, you know, I'm sorry if this is going to offend anyone. I'm super sorry, but I'm like pro-choice.
Mhm.
But I personally, and I'm telling him this, I personally wouldn't go through that because it's a traumatic experience. Why would I?
It's one of those things you can never
Why
take
would I put
back, and
myself
that should
into
always
that?
have
So
a lot of
he
gravity
knew
behind your
from the
decision.
get-go, or before we started having sex, that I wouldn't personally get an abortion. So he knew this.
Well, it's
So,
okay because you were supposed to have a
as
son.
anyone listening, if you're young, you don't want a kid, don't do things that will
Yeah, don't hang
give
out
you
with
a
Dale.
kid, you know, especially if you're speaking to a woman that tells you, I'm not gonna have an abortion personally. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that wouldn't have stopped Dale anyway. That disclaimer, because you know, you have video games tell this guy, "Hey man, if you rage quit too many times, you're gonna get penalized." And has that stopped him? Nothing stops Dale except for Dale, really. Mostly Dale's failings stop him. But when he wants something, he's just going to take it anyway. So I bet his mindset at the time was, "Oh, you think you're not going to get an abortion, but when I tell you to, you will do it."
So he wasn't able to.
Is Dale Phil's final evolution? I feel like they're divergent
to
evolutions.
get the abortion. So I think that like triggered his anger even more. Like he couldn't.
Oh man, Chuck and Bob, no.
Sorry. He couldn't manipulate me
okay.
like that. So. Yeah.
God almighty, man. I'm sorry. I know you're pro-choice, and I respect that. God bless you. I'm personally a pro-life guy. And for me, like, I just believe that, you know, like, life just begins at conception. And, like, I sobbed like a bitch when my wife told me we were pregnant. Sobbed like a bitch when we got our first ultrasound. Sobbed like the biggest bitch in the world when she came out. And, like, it
no, I love people that are pro-life as well. I love that.
I'm pro Dale.
You know, as being a parent, of course, you know, it's like you can't think like I could have not had, like, it's a weird feeling. Like, I love people that are pro-life. I do. I really do. And I think that's, it's a lot more intricate, and there's a lot more, you know,
about an hour
branches off of that issue or that topic. But no, I feel bad when I say I'm pro-choice. It's just the progressive part of me. I'm very, very open, and but you are not wrong. Okay, everyone is entitled to feel how they feel, so you're never wrong in how you feel.
That's pretty cool.
I respect the hell out of you for that, and amen.
Yeah, these some good wings too.
And I just couldn't imagine, like, dude, I could never imagine telling the woman I impregnated, aborted like that. Cool, man. I feel guilty of murder for the rest of my life. I know. Again, like you said, it's an intricate issue. I know some people in chat agree or disagree with both of our positions.
See, Smoke, she is Hispanic. Dale has a thing for Hispanic women.
Oh my god!
And so
every once in a while, like,
gets drawn to that.
Go up to my wife and be like, "Thank you so much for not killing our baby," because she's pretty pro-life, and like she's like, "Of course, I could never imagine, you know, doing, like, it's like she pretty much exactly like you just said, you know, like she could never."
Dale kind of curses himself with that. Dale is like many men. He's cursed by his taste in women, aren't we all? But he wants a Latina because Latinas are sexy and feisty. Not to say that others are not, but, like, you know, that's the stereotype. That's the meme, is that Latinas are sexy and feisty. But then Dale is a humongous loser, and those feisty Latinas will not put up with such a pathetic loser like him. So he's kind of screwed either way. He can't be with them because they themselves are exclusive from him. That's a tragedy, Dale.
Imagine the trauma of that, you know, the trauma of losing that life, of being, you know, God. And to think that the man would pressure the woman into doing it, that just, that riles me up in a few ways as a dad. So thank you for sharing that. God bless you. So, on a more positive note, and like always, feel free not to answer if you don't want to. It's What's been the best thing about being a mama for you?
Oh shoot.
That's a big question there.
Let's see how to put it into words. I don't know. Sometimes I get really emotional for weird things. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Dude, I'm the same. Especially when it comes to talking about being a dad.
Yeah, definitely. The best thing about being a mother is,
Let's hear it. What do we got?
I think it's just knowing that I don't know, it's just the love that I have for her. Like, it's just love. The best thing about being a mother is the love. It's a totally different experience. There's like a partner love, and then you have a child's love.
Has Lazarus
And
threatened to end your breathing yet? Lazarus
until
has
you
never come from me.
experience it, you don't know, won't understand. But like, that love is the best part about being a mother.
Yes, he spoke. Elena
it's
looked
unconditional.
Hispanic, and that was good enough.
It's
I think
really
Elena
amazing.
was partially Hispanic, though.
Well said. Well said. Right, like seeing the laughs, dude. That's what kills me. Like you know, playing peekaboo and stuff and making her laugh. Oh God, that kills me. Like that genuine laugh. That genuine laugh. Someone asked. Go ahead.
I think getting into trouble with my kid would be
Oh no,
my
I was
favorite
just gonna
part.
say. Someone asked, "What are these questions?" These are questions from.
My dad got
new
us in a
father
car
to
chase when I was a
to
kid. It was
mother of
kick-ass.
10 years. Who was basically.
Man, my
10
mom got
years
so
ahead of me
pissed.
in this whole massively mind-blowing experience that is being
I could tell the story, though. I was a wee lad. I think I was maybe 7 or 8 at the time. And my dad, we were driving home from somewhere. I don't remember where we were coming from, but it was dark. And it was, I think, probably around 10 or 11. Well, anyway, we're in a rural kind of road. And a police, pulls up on my dad and flashes his lights. Well, my dad floors it. Just floors it. Takes off down the road. And, of course, chase initiated. Well, there's not a whole lot of street lights out there. So what he did was he turned off his lights. And so we were just driving in blackness. Now, I realize that this is extremely dangerous. You could say, my dad's a horrible dad, but I mean, it worked out. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, we lost him by driving around in the rural area at night with the lights off. The police officer couldn't find us. And that was pretty hype. That's the kind of stuff that, well, maybe not that intense, but something like that would be cool to experience if I had a kid. Just getting in trouble.
Sorry if I'm not going to ask her about pornography or whatever, but yeah, I just have a lot of respect for fellow parents, and
she sounds like she's a pretty cool person. She is.
Sorry, what were you saying, Rose?
Yeah, she managed to make a comeback from making such terrible decisions as being with Dale. But I suppose it didn't seem terrible at the time.
I was just saying, I love to reminisce. I have so many pictures of her, and I have like videos and stuff like that. It's.
My dad is a cool dude.
I love looking at pictures and videos. Dude. Videos. Oh my gosh, they're the best thing in the world to look at.
All right. Hell yes.
Take lots of them because I promise you, you want those when you get older.
Oh,
and when they get older.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite videos are of her, like, she's in love with my chihuahua Igor, who's on my lap right now. And he's like a grumpy old man, and he's like always trying to put her in her place, and she's like laughing her ass off as he growls at her and shit.
Is Igor wearing a costume? What's he wearing? Is he a duck? What is he?
Bad Boy Bradley asked a question.
That's the calmest chihuahua I've ever seen, though.
From the last interview, she said that Dale would tell her he would stop bringing her. He would stop with the daughter rants and mentioning her daughter on stream, and he would like to ask you if you're still aware that Dale unfortunately continues bringing it up every day.
I do. I am very aware. I am a creeper. Okay.
Oh yeah, she's lurking. Hell yeah, she's part of the detractor sphere.
I will creep into any video that pops up on my stream that says daughter. Of course, I'm going to click on it.
Lean in manual video check.
Here and there. Sorry, I am a creeper, and I will creep on your videos. But,
she could be creeping right now. I don't know.
Yes, I do know, and it's a shame.
If you're creeping, hey, big ups.
In due time. So
can you email me what the sex was like with Dale? I know it's a very personal thing, but I want to be able to laugh at how he was.
karma.
He comes into the room all oiled up, Saturn stick in hand, a couple of covenants coming in with robes. You know, it's a very ceremonial thing. You understand? And then he snaps his fingers. The attendants open his robe. I want to hear it all, please. I bet it's hilarious.
Knows the side that they shall be best beneficial.
May I ask if so? There's been much in this. BOKC, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll ask that next. There's been much in this corner of the internet about fighting. I myself have fought Dale's biggest fanboy, and
I am.
couldn't
I
last
am.
one
So
round.
like, I'm curious about these kind of things because they could
Would
make
you ever
memes.
like to see Dale in an actual MMA fight or a boxing match?
Dale will never fight.
Well,
Never.
I know Prince So offered the fade.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, hey, I will text him and let him know. So I actually text Dale and I was like, hey, the guy that talked about your Balenciaga tee? Well, he wants to see if you can meet up, blah, blah. He never responded back. We're not talking right now. So, but he didn't respond. I don't know his fighting skills. Personally, who knows? If he recently started...
I'm not saying this to be toxic. I'm saying this truly as an analysis of Dale's mindset and how he operates. I do not think Dale would fight unless he was absolutely cornered to do so. And the reason why is twofold. One, I just don't think he's probably a good fighter. He's just not. He doesn't seem to demonstrate the coordination and training and mentality to learn how to fight. He would try and use Street Fighter moves, I bet. The other thing is that Dale knows that cameras are everywhere. He knows that if he gets in a fight and he loses, it's going to get uploaded to the internet. So if he has the option, he's going to avoid fights. And my thought on that is he is absolutely right, and that is the right call. Because it will happen. There will be a video uploaded the next day, and it will say, Dale gets bodied in a street fight. Yeah, it's probably best to avoid it.
To pick up some fighting skills, maybe. Just because you have height
exactly,
on you,
C-Smoke. He said that about professional sports because he said, I'm damaging my body by doing professional sports, so you need to pay me a shit ton of money in the beginning.
He has a long arm, so he, his reach is good, but I think
he's just not perceptive either.
I mean, if somebody
and perception
wanted
is necessary for fights.
Like, set up a whole thing, maybe I'd show up. I don't know.
I would definitely show up. I would buy tickets if Dale was having a fight.
stream.
So long as that money doesn't go
I'm
to Dale.
definitely going back on Street Beefs and Street Beefs West Coast in the future.
Dale got wronged on.
And if you, I'd pay you money if you could get Dale in the ring with me, girl. But I'm not going to pressure you into doing that. I am just appreciative that you'd even.
Because what happened?
So. But
what happened when Dale went to that barbershop and had that hair, had that haircut, and he had the what's it called, concealer put on his face. From what I understand, that was from that dude's Facebook or from his Instagram, that barbershop. And someone found it and, showed it to the universe of low tier God. Sorry, I'm a little drunk right now. And then what happened with that? It created a bunch of memes. It's one of his best videos ever, is Dale getting that haircut and getting the bronzer and whatnot. Or not the bronzer, the concealer. Because he just looks so awkward and weird. You mind if I put this on? Oh, yeah, that's cool, that's cool. You know what? I'll be that monkey. I wish he would have said that.
Listen, if he ever
he
were
let it
to
happen.
accept something like that, there would have to be money put down. There's no way because he's thinking, I'm not going to fight anyone that's not on my level or higher.
Right.
He just won't.
I don't even
do
think
it.
Dale
He
would
thinks
fight
he's
people
Jake
weaker
Paul.
than him.
He
He'd
thinks
be
he
too
brings
scared.
And
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. He's only tough online.
Yeah,
he got in
so
that
if
argument
there's
one
money
time
involved,
offline. That was
you
pretty
never
cool,
know.
but
But
it led to nothing.
he does take a lot of pride in how he looks.
Mhm.
I highly doubt he even will accept any type of fight with anyone. Even
What if he gets a
Turkey
tooth
Tom,
knocked
like
out?
he's like
Oh, that's
thrown
the end
out
of it. Internet
DMs
career
to him
over.
and stuff like that. I
Mhm.
highly doubt he really would. I mean, if he gave him $1 million, for sure, that would
yeah.
never happen. But he was probably trying to protect, his appearance. And of course, he doesn't want to go on stream with a black eye and looking all,
Unless he
fucked
won.
up and shit.
I'd come on stream
yeah.
with a black eye if I fought off 10
very-
dudes.
Very shallow about physical appearance. You're 100%.
Yes, very, very.
You should
shallow.
see the other
You know
guy.
that better than
What remains
any
of
the hundreds
him.
of people watching right now. God bless you. Doug Life, thank you for the super chat. You said another fade duct. I know you're watching this still. Never asked for a fade from anyone. Again, you was well said. BOKC wanted to ask you a question. He wanted to ask, can you ask if she knows about his debt or the acting career? Because he complains about the trolls and how celebrities know him.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Yeah, absolutely. He says, can you ask if she knows about his debt or the acting career? Because
Sonic,
he complains
the answer
about his
is
trolls and how celebrities
And I'm
know
not
him. So I
joking,
guess
because
he's
the
talking
women
about,
in those
like,
in
if
that
you're
game
aware
look
of,
pretty good. That's why
the
he's playing it.
121k debt that he's allegedly in.
He's
and,
gooning.
His acting chops and the fact that he apparently has some celebrity connections. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, that's not true. He has no celebrity connections.
His
Don't want
debt,
to say
I
no,
was
dude.
only aware of that because of the documents that was brought forth. But I know that that's probably true because if he got his bachelor's in bachelor's in business from that school, that makes sense because it was like a private school, and
That's
private
awesome,
schools
Tino.
are a lot more money.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. The numbers kind of make sense. But, it is debt for a lot. And listen, I'm going to be a devil's advocate here and say a lot of people have debt like that from school.
Yep.
So he is not,
The argument with locals often isn't so much that they're in debt, or that these things are rare. I mean, DSB had a bankruptcy. Bankruptcies aren't exactly rare. They happen all the time. People get bankruptcies pretty often, at least in terms of, the populace. But the thing about it is that it always comes in with the context of the local's behaviors. Dale being in debt is funny because this dude shits on everyone all the time for being broke. That's what makes it funny and noteworthy. The debt itself is kind of inconsequential. It's because the dude who calls everyone broke is in debt. That's why it's funny. I'm doing great, the one who waits. I'm drinking.
know
I
you
had
guys
some
love
pizza and
to
wings.
give it to
I'm in a
him
good
for that,
state
but,
right now.
he's literally
I want to play
one in,
Shadow of
like, a
Doubt and
million
accuse everyone of being the
people
killer.
that have the same type of debt because of
Yes.
school. It sucks. It really sucks because it should be free to learn anyways. That's another whole story. But his acting career,
What career?
When we were talking, I did see that was like something that he was like really interested in, and like that was these are his goals and stuff like that. I mean,
Exactly,
he did speak
Uncle
about
Chris.
Will Smith, and you just,
Exactly.
it takes a
Rules
lot
for
to
thee,
get
not for
to
me.
that
My rules are
level,
negotiable.
but you gotta kind of be a good person somewhat. I can't say that because there's a lot.
What
of
is my
bad
favorite
people in
liquor
the
spirit? I
entertainment
love
business,
Hard
but-
Mountain
So
Dew.
who knows? But I don't know.
And I love
personally don't know
that
if he knows.
that drink. This is an advertisement for my favorite drink mix. It's my own custom design. You can go watch the Going Green with Indrid. I show her how to make it, and there's a little game you play when you make it. It's called the Azuno Drop. Check it out.
Any connects into the business. I have no idea.
That's what's up, the one who waits.
But I do know that is one of his goals in life, or was,
It's not going to be a goal. It's over.
to get that acting
No, thank you for
job.
providing that context. And I agree, by the way. Even my wife has student loan debt. I think,
Yeah.
like you said, that's a whole nother video that we could talk for hours about. But
Yeah.
Hard
the
down
college
what?
system is fuck the fuck up.
Hard Mountain Dew.
Fuck the fuck up.
Absolutely.
It should not be anywhere near as expensive as it is.
But my
It's
favorite thing
ridiculous.
is the Azuno Drop. I
Yeah.
like that.
God bless anyone in the chat. Yes, God bless any one of you in the chat who has student loan debt. Like Max said, it ain't a joke. God bless.
Yeah, definitely not.
Thankfully, I don't have any student debt.
But
I'm very thankful about that. I have a lot of friends
Yeah.
who do, and that shit is oppressive.
okay. I think that there's a possibility that Dell could be watching this right now.
Okay, that's kind of a dumb question
And
there, but
if
it's
he
cool.
is, I'm really not trying to create any more chaos in his life.
Right.
And he may think that I'm his enemy,
Sorry, I'm
and
burping
that's
over
fine.
here.
You know, you could think you've always thought that, so it doesn't matter. But
Hard down what?
I'm not.
Hard
Listen,
Mountain
I'm
Dew.
not.
Hard Mountain Dew.
You
I like
know,
the Baja
I'm
Blast
not
one.
being that mean. I don't think I'm being that mean to him.
No, ma'am. Forgive me if that's rude to say, ma'am. I'm a military
Ma'am.
guy, so we say ma'am all the time.
Ma'am.
That's fine.
Yeah, like ma'am is sir, but for girls.
For girls.
No, you
I
are.
like it. I kinda,
You have
that was good.
been through a lot from this guy for 10 years, and the guy tried to get you to abort your own daughter. Like, you have nothing to apologize for talking to a weird guy on the internet and myself. Like, you have nothing to apologize for.
And you know what it is? Look. Is it victim blaming? Yes, but I'm going to victim blame you, Dale. Dale, this could have all been avoided. Maybe not. Maybe it couldn't have all been avoided because someone did hack your bank details. Maybe that's a crime or whatever. But here's the thing is that once it got out, this could have been avoided if you had treated her well beforehand. If he had had nothing but cordial relationship with her, hey, you're pregnant, that's cool, it's not going to work, I'll pay child support, not a problem. But instead, because of all this bullshit that occurred between him and her, she is compelled to talk about it. So that's why it is, in many ways, you should be decent with people all the time. Is because, you know, those people could talk about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing anything wrong whatsoever. Even like trying to see it from Dale's eyes, but you know, anyone who associates with me, you know, he'll act like, you know, they're a villain now. But God bless you.
She did.
41
Butter on Pop-Tarts kicks ass.
If Dale still lives through you vicariously when he chooses Rose as his main character on Street Fighter.
That's a goofy ass statement. Don't say that.
It's a silly
Wait,
question.
is this a question to me?
Yeah, it's a silly question.
Just ignore it. It's okay.
It's Dale's most famous for playing Street Fighter, and one of the characters in it
true,
is named
Tino.
Rose. And he
At
likes
least
to play
according to
a lot
Dale,
in
that's the
contests.
case.
Like, you know, you think he's living vicariously through you or anything like that?
Sonic, are you going to start quoting Shang Wu Fei from Gundam Wing?
I don't know. Although, I don't know why. I don't like people. I don't like certain people to call me Rose, and I've told him not to call me Rose, but he does anyways.
Oh, so
don't
Rose
know.
isn't her real name?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm tired of hearing
Is she
him
a
being
good
overly
character?
cushioning to her.
I
Maybe he
think
just
so.
doesn't want to scare her off.
She got that stick. She's got that range. And she's
Oh, no.
she's pretty. Whatever. She's not like she's not as iconic as like Cammy or Jury or Chun-Li, but you know she's alright.
Yeah, Rose is based off of
But
Lisa
about
Lisa from
Stevie,
JoJo's
wanted to
Bizarre
ask-
Adventure.
Okay, this
Look
is
it
one
up.
I have to ask you. I'm sorry. Is Rose familiar with Dale pissing and shitting in the shower?
Pooping, I'm not aware of. Pissing in bottles, yes. I'm pretty sure he's told everyone that.
Man. Hold on, let me finish chewing. It's gross to laugh while eating. How sad does it have to be, man? How sad does it have to be that your ex-girlfriend brings up that you piss in bottles? Man, these ladies have no respect for him at all. No respect. Because that's where a lot of this information came from, was Elena was talking on stream about how Dale would just leave shit in the shower. And that he would piss in bottles and stuff. Bro. Again, that's why you don't do it, because you don't know who's going to get that information out.
I thought.
I'm going to stream it for
that was
another
already
hour or
known,
two.
But yes, he does pee in bottles.
So I have to ask you, did that disgust the fuck out of you when you learned it?
Of course. What?
I just thought it was weird. I mean, I didn't know the extent of it. Like,
Yeah, that I
didn't
can
know
understand,
that
Tino.
maybe there's
Yeah, if you're on the
phobia there or
road forever
something,
and you
but
don't know
I
when
thought
the
he
next
just
bathroom's
peed
going to
in
be, okay,
bottles
dude,
out
I'm not
of
going to judge you.
convenience.
You do what you have
Which
to do.
makes
You're in
sense
a
to
room
some
streaming,
degree.
guy. Come on
But
now.
they do, if you're a camper, you may be aware of these like little emergency urinals. They're the best.
Hell
I
yeah.
highly recommend them. When
Where are they
you're
at? Put an Amazon
camp-
link.
When you're tent camping, they are lifesavers.
Portable
But,
urinal. I'm curious. I want to see what one looks like. I'm not going to bring it on stream unless it's hilarious. Portable urinal. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a bottle, but it's shaped in such a way that it would be better done with your bits. Okay, that makes sense. All right, continue.
I really just thought it was out of convenience because I never actually went to his place. It was always we were in a car,
Don't you know
and
the
then
next bits of candies are
halfway
coming in?
through our relationship, I moved in with my best friend.
You don't know when the next bit
So
of
he
candies
came
are
to
coming in.
my
Oh, the
house,
subscriptions?
or my place.
Drop
So I
10
didn't
candies.
see him like in his house setting. You know what I mean? So
Gotcha.
I don't know. So I just thought it was convenience.
Well, I am
He's
sorry
pissing
to
in
tell
sinks
you and
now?
your
What a-
best friend,
what
but
a
that gentleman
hero.
almost certainly pooped in your shower when he was over. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well-
we're lucky.
I don't think he did. I mean, there was a few times where he went to clean. I don't know. I don't think he was pooping. I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, let's
No,
move
you're
on from
good,
that.
you're
That's
good. Yeah,
embarrassing. No,
He
please go
rags on
back and
people
talk about
for
it.
using toilet paper. I tried to give him friendly advice. I tried to tell him to use a bidet, but
Man,
it's
Tino, that's
unfortunately
funny
well
as hell.
documented that he loves like when he shits in the toilet, but then no. He'll like walk over with the.
You would think he would
ass
be
cheeks
normal,
full of
Jinx. He's
dookie and
very
whatnot, and
specific
go into
about
the
a lot of
shower
stuff.
and then like try to spray his booty with the hose and whatnot. It's very disgusting. I apologize for telling you this stuff.
Oh, that's true,
probably
Sonic. I see what you're saying.
upchucking your
Nothing
lunch.
can gross me out. I promise.
Yeah, what if someone
well,
says something stupid in chat and
very
you're away
easy.
using the restroom? You can't
God
miss
bless.
that. You have to ban him. You got a 2-week disc, dude. And if you get money, yeah, never
I
mind.
don't know.
I get it, Dale. Actually, Dale should just have some sort of
Sorry,
Covenant
there's a
brand
whole chat
catheter.
happening in Tales of Dale's chat too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, the whole chat. I think this chat.
So Morgana, the reason that Dale gave, and hold on, let me see. That's it. Sea Smoke said it. That was basically his reason, was that it was unsanitary to piss in a toilet because, just think about it structurally. You've got this bowl with water in it, and you're throwing water into it. That's splashing the water, well, piss, around, and it's creating an unsanitary environment. Which, I guess, if you look at anything like that, then yeah, it is an unsanitary environment. It's unsanitary as hell to do anything, really, because particles get everywhere. But that's why you wash your hands. That's why you clean your bathroom regularly, so that shit doesn't accumulate. I guess that's the point that Dale has here. He's not about to clean his bathroom ever, so he's just going to have to go ahead and piss in bottles.
Tales chat and your chat are connected, right?
Probably the same people. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't aware you guys were live.
Oh, Tino, that's unacceptable.
There's Jonah donated and wanted to ask you.
Yeah,
if
Sonic.
Dale, actually likes
Dale
burnt
should have
ass
that
steak.
toilet couch that
Like,
they had
like
in
a
Idiocracy.
steak super well done.
It is a name issue, but it could be rectified by
don't
just
know.
cleaning. And Dale's not about
I
to
do
do
know
that.
that he's very particular with his food,
Mm-hmm.
and he is like very the meat, the vegetables. That's it. Nothing else. It was, yeah. Well, and I only got that from one experience, but he is very. I don't know.
I
about
think he
burnt
throws him in the
steak or anything
dumpster,
like
Morgana.
that, but
No worries. Aaron Pride, he's just going back to the bathroom stuff.
Yeah,
Mentioned how
imagine
he
you were
urinates in
drunk and
people's sinks.
tired on
Indeed, he
Claudius.
does when he doesn't have a bottle.
I was telling Embode about this not long ago when I was on stream. He was saying, "Who the hell sits down to piss?" And I raised my hand. I said, "Dude, sometimes I'm so stoned and drunk, I do not trust myself. Because I'm going to piss all over the floor when I'm like that. So I'm going to have to sit down. You know?" And so, yeah, you would think in that state that I'm in, drunk and stoned as hell, falling all over the place, how the hell am I going to piss in a bottle in that kind of state? It's not going to happen. It's going to be all over the place. No.
The kitchen sink and the bathroom sink are the next place that people use to urinate, and he's proud of it. God bless you, Rose. God bless you for putting up with that. I know you said it was only a short amount of time, but
I'm not going to wake up hungover and clean my bathroom because I pissed all over it.
are you much of a cat
I'll
or
sit
dog
down.
person,
It's
Rose, may I
okay.
ask?
I love them all.
Yeah. Do you have it?
Every animal.
Animals?
Ask
What
me
animals you got?
happened.
You got a rhino?
Water.
I don't. Not at my house.
Gotcha.
There might be some statistics behind it, Tino.
Who's okay? Wait. Who's Charlie Montgomery? in Tails chat.
I have no idea. They're not in my
He's
chat.
saying
Yeah,
something.
who the hell's that? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
he's saying something.
Is that
Ban him.
Is that
Well, what's wrong? Nah, they just gooning over you in my chat, Rose.
Oh, okay.
It's
They just gooning over you.
Am I missing some stuff? Okay.
Rose,
Just
I'm
ban
sorry
him.
that most of these jobs.
I'm old.
he
guys.
keeps
Like,
fist
I'm
bubbles
already
inside of
40,
his
but
gun.
I'm
Well, Dale's
probably
working
old
on a new
enough to see
engine. You
many
see,
of
it
your
runs on
mothers,
on
so
Covenant piss.
there's nothing to do
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Well,
Man, how
I-
wild would that be if he actually
I
did
think
invent that?
for,
We'd have to
for a lot of them.
we'd have
that's
to
what
give
they
him
like.
credit. Okay, he built an engine that runs on
Joshua-
piss. That's kind of
He
interesting.
said, did you say we was gooning? Y'all are, bro. She reading the chat.
Joshua asked. He donated to ask if you ever saw him eat cereal with water. Probably no.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Joshua donated just to ask.
That's
if
a
you
weird
ever
thing to
saw
ask.
him eat cereal with water. One of his more infamous recipes.
No.
That's
I
kind of
never
like the
saw
cup
that.
No
noodles.
worries. Fantomo donated to ask, Rose, I'm sorry that most of these jobless gentlemen-like people are asking you dumb questions that have already been answered. Please excuse those people who haven't touched
They're
the
just
press.
having fun. It's
Jesus
cool.
Christ. Well says. I think that's referring to the gooning that Tails was talking about. Did she...
Man, I feel so good
Someone
right
donated,
now.
AO Coffee, someone donated to ask, does
I
she
wanna
expect
paint.
Dale for being gay, Diddy gang?
What?
I'm not sure what you,
You have
mean by
money, you
expect
scam
Dale
people,
for
you
being
gonna
gay.
spend it on burgers?
I think what he trying to
Excuse
ask
me,
is,
why
you
hasn't
don't-
anyone convinced LTG to practice urine therapy yet?
You know, that's a good question. You would think you would be interested in that. There's a lot of things out there that you think DSP or DSP or LTG would be interested in. And having to convince them, I bet that's the hard part, Sonic. Because you have to basically convince them that it's their idea. And that's hard to do sometimes, especially with a locale who's really stupid. You have to somehow convince them that they came up with an intelligent idea. You can understand how that's basically impossible. One of the things that I think both DSP and LTG would enjoy, there's a thing called primal scream therapy, where what they do is they take a group of people out to, say, the mountains or the woods or something, and you scream your ass off. You roar and yell and bellow. And from what I understand, there's been some science done on it. It does help your brain because it releases all this tension in your body to just scream your ass off. Imagine Dale did that. What if he went to primal scream therapy, went off for a couple days into the woods and yelled his ass off and rogged out in a safe environment? He might come back feeling perfectly fine and then ready for urine therapy.
Does she suspect Dale of liking
Big
men?
ups. Thank you very
Like,
much, Sonic. I appreciate
Do you
it.
think he in the closet, Rose?
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't.
All right, take care, Morgana.
Could Rose...
I think
Go ahead.
I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be
I
back
just
Monday.
think it's just the high level of vanity that makes it seem like it. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't really think Dale's gay.
Understandable.
think-
Understandable.
Okay.
Dale just has a weird thing about sexual dominance.
Rose,
That's
one
it.
question
Sorry.
I want. No, you're good. Absolutely. One question I want to ask is there any way we could support you? Do you have a social
Exactly,
media link
Tino.
I could put in the description of the stream? Is there do you have any
Oh, we
support
wrapping up?
set up for Charlie that maybe trolls could donate to? I don't know. I'm not trying to shill for you or whatever.
I was gonna
make
say,
you
we're
shil-
not even
tried.
close to done. What are you
literally-
doing?
I literally tried, bro. I be trying. She don't want to do it. I respect it.
I respect
but,
that.
You know.
I respect
I
that.
If she
told her, like,
refuses to
people would be
shill,
more than
DSP
willing
would
to.
not understand this
Yeah,
perspective.
I'd be willing to.
Yeah, me too.
So nothing.
I appreciate all that, but no.
I had an idea for I kind of want to do what WPIG does, but I don't have the clout that they have to ask people to do this. But I wanted to do something about DSP and well, it's not even really a competition because I don't like that idea. I want you to just share a multiverse, and it's a multiverse project with DSP. And the idea is that everyone writes a short story about DSP, but change it slightly differently from the DSP we got. I would like to see DSP as a local city council person. I think that'd be a fun version of DSP. And of course, he would be obnoxious and stupid, but how would DSP be specifically obnoxious in these roles that you give him? Or I'd like to see a reality where DSP is Asmongold. So he has sponsors and stuff on his stream, and he's super annoying and stupid about it. He runs ads every 3 seconds. I think it'd be cool.
I don't need.
Hey, big ups, Willy
any
Wonka.
No. Nothing
But I can't
for me
compel people to do
personally.
anything. That's wrong.
I'm debating in my brain about.
And play it completely seriously. Don't
Charlie's
make
a
it
Girl
over the top
Scout.
goofy. Just make it
Oh.
realistic.
And I'm debating
How
in my
would DSP
brain
do with that?
whether or not I want to provide a link so that people can buy cookies for her. I just don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, I see.
But
She did though. She provided a link for the cookies.
oh my gosh.
Girl Scouts, all right. Hell
here.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's part of Girl
but
Scouts. Oh, that's cool.
I still need to decide if the cookie season hasn't started yet. But I
Cookie
do
season?
really want
You go
her
out and
to
shoot
get
cookies?
to
Wabbit season. Cookie season.
the reward for the Disneyland day. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea.
What does
do
she?
that.
What does she need? What does she need for the Disneyland day exactly? Like, what's the requirements?
She needs to sell a lot of cookies.
All right, let's
So,
get in there.
I think it's
How long ago was
1,500
this? How long ago was this? This was January 19th. Not too long ago. Let's see if I can buy some cookies. I'm going to buy them off to the side. I'll help send her ass to Disneyland, whatever. How much money do you need? Deliver my cookies. Ship my cookies. If you prefer paying by credit and card and have products shipped directly to you from the comfort and safety of my living room, I'm in my basement, sir. Get in person. I don't want to do get in person. So I'm gonna say, you know who LTG is? Oh shit, it's still going. All right. So I'm gonna post this link in the chat so that if anybody wants to buy cookies for Charlie here, and Charlie's the daughter. Where the hell am I? Hold on, I gotta use all three of my brain cells. Oh, damn it. I'm screwing everything up. Hold on a second. Good. There it is. Shit, man. I have so much trouble when I'm like this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some cookies. Why not? Who cares? Let's see what we can continue. I'm gonna just be buying cookies off to the side here.
I
Ship
know
my
Girl
cookies.
Scouts are like kind of like corporate greed. Okay, I mean,
It is
maybe-
bullshit.
Maybe
Ooh,
a
toffee
better
cookies? Hell
alternative
yeah.
would be
Let's
maybe
get,
us trolls could get
get
a like
one of
fund
those.
together. And we could all put our
No.
funds together and just buy a shitload of cookies so she can go to
ooh,
Disneyland.
dosey dos. Hell yeah. Peanut butter.
I'm
Add to
really gonna have
cart.
to think about it. But
See,
if
what do we got? We
I
got $13.
like
Let's get a
maybe
couple more.
just put her link up, then like people could go to the link.
I used to like Thin Mints. I
And
don't like it
if I
anymore.
do this, I'm not gonna put her picture or 'cause
Adventurefuls, let's
sometimes they
throw
have
one of
like a
those on
picture
there
of
and let's
her and
buy.
or a video, and they say like, "Oh, please support me," blah blah blah. But if I do
Please select one or more
put
additional
out
boxes
the
to meet the
link,
4
I
box
won't do
minimum.
that.
Oh, I gotta have 4 boxes? Alright, that's cool. We'll do
so
it.
that there's not extra.
Let's get another toffee. Toffee's cool.
Stuff that people can pull.
Alright,
And
check
then
out.
you could actually just directly buy the cookie, and I won't see anyone's information. Like, it just ships directly to you. It doesn't go through us at all.
Tell her
So
to
we
meet
won't
an
see your
anonymous
information. But
fundraiser.
I have yet to figure out if I really want to do that because I don't know, like,
What's
if
my
there's
address? Where the hell do I live
risks
again?
in that to some
I
degree,
keep
if that
forgetting
makes
my damn
sense. But I don't know. But I don't want anything from this. There's
There
nothing
you go. There's my address.
for Charlie.
There's a damn apostrophe in
I
my
love
address,
that
so
you
it gets
guys
confusing
feel that
sometimes.
supporting her is
Why
a
do
good
you put
idea.
a
I do love
apostrophe on
that.
a street
I don't want to be that person.
Stupid.
I don't want to be that person. So
I don't want to
I'm
be
not
that
trying
monkey.
to use this for anything like that. But,
I'm sorry, that was toxified.
yeah.
That's my credit card.
Maybe the cookie
Make sure I
thing.
have this
Ooh,
on
I'll
screen.
have to see though.
All right, guys.
If
If
I
you guys are
wanna
gonna
do
steal
that.
my identity, all I
I
ask is that
respect
you
that
do a
way
better job
for it.
than
It's
I
hard
do.
to say no to that.
Purchase.
God bless you. That's awesome.
All right, $40 worth of cookies, whatever.
Because a lot of people show for a
I
lot
still gotta
less
buy
than what I
my
need.
damn puppet.
And all I have to say is, if you do the cookie idea, I'm definitely buying a shitload of cookies, and my wife will love me forever.
All right.
Because she loves those Girl
Donated.
Scout cookies. So please keep
Enjoy.
us in mind.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I just need to take this call. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. It's
All right,
Dale.
hold on.
He's calling.
Thank you guys for the super chats. I saw it.
I want a
Jono
Dale
asking about the
ringtone.
daughter GoFundMe, and Joshua super chatted a similar one to make.
All right, so I got a phone call for some
I think
bum.
you guys saw. from what
Pick
you
up the
just
phone
said, obviously she's
or
probably not gonna
mods
know
to
about
weaken.
Eli says they don't care about you. They're doing this to get under Dale's skin for real. So Eli, you've been saying stupid shit in the chat for
Oh,
a
hell
long
yeah,
time,
ban him.
And that, yeah. So that's something I actually have to fiercely disagree with, buddy.
Who said
This
this?
is my first time meeting.
I want to
Rose.
read that.
She seems like an awesome person, and actually, like I was just saying earlier, this is my. So that's something for they don't care about you. From what she just said, obviously she's probably not going to go about you. Eli says they don't care about you. They're doing this to get under Dale's skin for real. Like I was.
Okay.
Worlds. So no, like, and when I see
You have access to my
people
SSN.
who,
Just do a better job
might
of
be
it.
in more downtrodden circumstances, but they have a good character about it, a good attitude about it. I admire that, and I hope this girl's.
I shouldn't
hope Rose
drink and
succeeds,
make
and most of
internet
all, I hope
purchases.
her
That's
daughter
okay.
Charlie
It'll all work
succeeds.
out. Still got things
It's
to
honestly, I'm only asking all the Dale questions because you guys are asking me to ask those Dale questions. But when I'm asking questions, I'm asking like, what's your favorite memory as a mother, stuff like that.
It's true. He's not really talking about Dale.
So
It just so happens that
you can
Dale's
feel
like-
however you want. What do I
something
gain
you
from this?
can't escape
I
from.
get to talk to someone. I get to talk to someone, buddy. I don't have to.
It's not about.
Go ahead.
It's not about gaining anything from it. Y'all have to understand that. Maybe we just.
I don't
like,
get street cred for
we
shitting
support
on
Rose
Dale.
in
I
her
wish I did.
situation and what she going through. Like Salo said, he come from a single parent household. So do I. We just respect mothers who doing it on their own, bro.
Much
I tell you what,
Really.
though.
It's not about
If
us hating
DSP
Dale.
ever goes on anything
It's
coming
just
close
about
to the
us,
Spoon Ranch but uses
seeing
my
a
name,
woman
that's
do
going to
her
be my
best
ringtone until I
with
die.
the situation,
And I'm
she's
going to leave my
dealing
ringer
with.
on.
And we just want to help her. That's all.
In the middle of work, and my ringer's
well
going to
said,
go
Jeff.
off.
And I didn't know you grew up to a single parent too. God bless you.
Limited age could eat
yeah,
my
yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh, what
and,
was that?
By the way,
I've
this,
got a call.
This wasn't planned whatsoever. I wasn't even Discord friends with Rose or Tails. I didn't think I'd get.
I
The
think I would
chance to
also
talk to
change
any
my
of them.
doorbell
They
to it as
pull up
well.
and say, "Hey, we want to talk."
I could figure out a way to do that.
Why should I say no?
Oh,
Because some moron named Eli.
You know,
in the
I don't
chat.
mind.
Yeah, ban
I don't
Eli.
mind I don't mind talking to anybody.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, we're clout
I'm
chasing
more
off this
so
shit.
try
Get his
to
ass out of here.
because me and Rose are really friends, like outside of this internet stuff. So I really try to protect
Yeah,
her
right,
all the
Chuck and Bob?
times from like just being in uncomfortable.
And I'd be asking
situations.
way
The last
worse
thing I wanna do
questions.
is put her
So,
in an
shut up.
uncomfortable situation. So I was kind
There
of
it
on
is.
the fence about adding her to the call, but I've watched enough of your videos to I know that you're not a weird guy. So I was
Exactly, Sonic.
Like,
It's
Solo,
retarded.
it's cool. Yeah,
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Oh,
you're
man.
welcome.
It means a lot.
Thanks to sleep.
Also,
Go ahead.
let's all just leave Lazarus alone. I was watching the video of that guy. That's a strange dude.
Lazarus is a
He's
loser.
definitely
Lazarus,
lost it since his
honestly,
life.
let me
He's definitely
let
like,
me message him,
so,
but we should
like,
do
all
an
jokes
internet
aside-
asylum
like
about
that?
Lazarus.
You sure he wasn't like that before the fight?
That's when we're
yeah,
completely out of
but-
ideas.
He was like that before the fight, but here's what sucks. Now after the fight, it kind of. Have you ever heard of stolen valor? So stolen valor is basically when guys lie and claim that they have military service, right? Like I was a Navy SEAL, all this type of shit. A lot of these,
Okay.
and a lot of like, there's YouTube videos about exposing those guys, exposing stolen valor, and a lot of those guys, when they get exposed for stolen valor, they'll do something drastic like kill themselves, have a mental breakdown, etc. For
They give
Laz-
someone else a piece of that
for Laz,
oxygen?
he basically got exposed as well. All that blustering for 10 years. That guy's been threatening to beat anyone who said anything to Dale up, and then he gets in there with a guy half his size and me and can't last more than 3 punches in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Laz is a
And-
mega
Yeah.
loser. Laz
So
might
for
be a
him,
bigger
like, that
loser
image
than
kinda
any
got
of
shattered.
DSP
That tough guy
supporters,
image got
which is
shattered,
saying a
so
lot,
now-
but he is a loser.
You know, he's
Then
basically
he got
He's a
disowned. Then he
gigantic
got
bum.
disowned by the person he did all that
Yes.
for. So yeah, I
yes,
understand it.
yeah. So I understand that. I really do understand that, and I feel bad about that, honestly. And if I force
To make it equivalent for people who don't know about Laz, imagine 672. No. Imagine what's his name? K Styles. K Styles tries to defend DSP all the time on Twitter. What if K Styles was getting on there, making videos threatening to beat us up? And then driving around a neighborhood saying, yeah, I think I have your address. I'm going to show up at your door and beat you up and all this and that. He's that kind of loser. And yeah, he's absolutely right. Sal O'Donnell's correct. Have you ever seen the video? Laz folded so quick. He got maybe 2 punches in, and then he said, I'm sorry, I can't fight. I have a heart condition. Guy's a bum.
foresaw like that happening to Laz as a result of our fight, I wouldn't have
You
fought him.
probably would have never did it.
Yeah, no, straight up, I never would have accepted because I
Like,
honestly,
that's
I don't like seeing that. I thought it would be a good finale.
maybe
for
Dale's
both
right
him and
about
me
some of his
to get the
detractors.
fuck off the
Yeah.
internet, you know.
Yeah.
Because that was the agreement, by the way. I signed an agreement with Laz and said, "If you beat me, I'm never gonna talk about Dale again and delete my YouTube channel." And obviously he didn't. So, and I was dead
Yeah.
serious about it. Dead serious. So, Rose, good to have you back.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you don't nothing to apologize for. Max sent a donation asking, "Do you believe in the phrase 'No one mourns the wicked', and what does that phrase mean to you?" No one mourns the wicked.
Is that a question for everybody or just Rose?
It's Rose.
He asked.
It's directed towards
specifically
Rose, but anybody
if you
can
want
answer.
to chime in after you can.
I think it's absolutely true. If you make yourself such a shitty person,
Okay,
who's going to cry for you? That's all
Say
you,
it
man.
one more time. I'm trying to hear. I need to take you off of car. Hold on.
Car? Oh, she's
No
driving
worries.
around as she has this interview. That's right.
Little King TV say I can't fight. Fair enough. All right, buddy. But I was ready to go for round 2, and I wasn't even trying, buddy. And I will be fighting again, while you'll still be on YouTube comments acting tough and not fighting anyone.
Hell, man, I wish I had some people like that in my chat trying to talk shit on me.
Sorry, I need to put you in my ear because it's
The
hard
problem
to
is
hear
that
in
I'll
the
just
car.
end up
Like, the
agreeing
car
with them and
speaker,
playing
it's hard
around.
for me to hear. What was the question again?
I do
I'm
like
so
Zambi.
sorry.
Zambi
Absolutely.
pisses me off
Max
sometimes with
asked,
his weird stuff, but
"Do
he's
you
cool as
believe in
hell.
the phrase,
Zambi's
"No
my
one
own
mourns the
LTG
wicked"?
rocks. It's fun to
And
have.
what does that phrase mean to you?
You're just over
No
here
one
saying he wants to
warns
cuddle
the
with me and
wicked?
shit.
Mourn.
Yeah, like when someone dies.
Mourn.
Yeah.
Oh, my hearing's shitty. I'm sorry. No one mourns the wicked. It depends on how wicked you are. I feel
yeah.
as though when you bring abuse upon a child, I don't think there's redemption from that.
Maybe.
And
No,
I
Normal
could
Jinx,
see that
please.
phrase being specific to those type of people, but I believe people in general they can change, and
I don't know.
don't
I
come.
think there's some people
kitty.
that
I don't
even
wanna
if
hit a
you're
kitty.
a humongous asshole and you turn it around,
I personally,
who's really showing up for your
when it
funeral?
comes to abuse with children, sexual abuse, physical abuse, there's no redemption from that. But I don't know what it means to. I mean, it means to me is it's just if you gather so much hate, it's really hard to see any.
Yeah, people are going to make
anything
memes about Dale's death when it
peaceful in
happens.
that. So
Same
I
thing with
understand
DSP.
that
It's going to happen.
phrase.
And
But I think everyone's able.
I think that's where it's going to really ruin DSP's history or Dale's history or any of these locals' history. What's going to happen is that someday they will die. They will, maybe. And then there are going to be a shit ton of memes come out about their deaths. And then normies are going to see it and think we're evil for making jokes about their death. And then all we have to do is show them the videos of who they are. And that will lock in DSP's place in the history books forever. Because that's what really prevents DSP from having... Well, we are what prevents DSP and LTG from having a favorable entry in the books of history. We do. And when that happens, eventually that history is going to become mainstream, I imagine. That's not going to be a good history. And he's not going to be there to defend himself. He'll be too dead.
With the change, so I don't think it's like
Exactly, Sonic. It's about choice.
it's just one part to a phrase, and it could be added to if need be. But
You would have to do as much to redeem yourself.
Aren't.
And I don't see DSP or LTG ever
Redeemable.
doing as much as they did.
I agree.
Impossible.
Did you want to chime in on that? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, to
DSP would
piggyback
have
off
to
what
cure
she
cancer
said,
tomorrow.
I agree with what she said, that some people do things that just aren't redeemable.
And then not charge for it,
But I
which
do
you know
know
he
that
wouldn't be
everybody
able
is
to do.
human, and everybody
He would
has
absolutely
somebody
charge for
that
the cure of
loves them
cancer.
and cares about them. Everybody has a mother.
He's not
Everybody
like
has
that
a
dude who
father.
did the polio vaccine.
So
or
regardless of
whatever it
how fucked up or evil a person might be, somebody still is always going to mourn them.
Yeah,
regardless,
definitely.
Because
Yeah.
Well,
somebody
we prevent
loves
it by providing
So
the real
I do
history.
think
He
people-
prevents it by, or he
I do think
tries to
people
create
mourn
a
the
history
wicked,
by
but-
shadow or hiding
them.
the reality.
I do agree that
In fact, this is a segue into my advertisement. I'm thinking about doing it Tuesday or the next Monday, not this next one that's coming up, the following one. But I'm going to be doing the DSP Winery. I'm going to go back and watch some stuff. And I found a playlist of DSP's playthrough of a game. I'm not going to say which one it is because I want to get people stoked when it happens. But there is a playlist of one of DSP's gameplays that he took down. He took down the entire playlist of it. But someone else made mirrors of the entire thing. So all 100 parts are mirrored on someone else's channel. and I'm gonna watch it on there because it's funny as hell, and he says a shit ton of slurs, at least from what I understand of it. And so yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. DSP wants to curate his narrative in the history books, and sorry, it's not gonna happen.
There should be no sympathy for the wicked, but 100%
Big ups, Imbode.
people do mourn the wicked.
So, Bad
king
Boy
beggar.
Bradley wants to ask you, Rose, have you ever considered suing Dale for defamation or emotional damage for what he says about your child every day? Definitely.
Well,
a
I don't
solid
think you
case
can
for
really
court
sue
in terms
because
of
he
the
doesn't
extreme quotes
specifically
and
name them. He
about it.
just hypothetically says, if I had a daughter, this is what I'd do. I don't think it would really work.
I think I have too much going on in my life to bring that
Romance
into the
Lynn, don't
mix.
romance me.
I don't think it's worth it.
I'm not
per
Chuck
se,
him up. I'm refusing to answer.
But no, I wouldn't.
Fair enough. Some super chats that you've already addressed.
I'm excited. I'm excited
but
to
I
do
just
the
wanted
binary.
to shut them out anyway.
I'm stoked.
Jono said that Rose should make a daughter college GoFundMe, and Joshua said tell her to make an anonymous fundraiser. I know you've kind of eschewed those ideas, though. Like you said, like,
Man,
okay,
where are those
I'll buy
Girl
a box of
Scout cookies? I ordered them. Where the hell are they?
Do sell those cookies. And Hoodbox TV said Rose is cute. She should start streaming on Twitch. Thank you, Hoodbox.
Y'all are gooning.
They're
Crazy, man.
God
They
bless.
gooning in my, they gooning in,
Romance
gooning in
Lynn's
my,
cookies.
Picture.
they
No.
gooning in my chat like crazy right now.
He edits his own
I am
articles. Yep.
40. I'm gonna be 40. I am old enough to be your mother.
That's what they're looking
Oh
for.
shit!
Tell
Careful,
them.
that might turn a couple of them
Rose in
on.
my chat.
Yeah.
You know
Mommy
what? That's
stuff? Oh
perfect.
no.
You can call me Mommy Rose.
Did
God
you leave
bless.
instructions to the driver? I said
God
come on
bless.
in, so I hope he crashes through the
So-
front door.
What type of things, aside from being a mother, obviously, like, what type of things do you do, Rose? If I may ask, if you're interested in sharing, like, what makes Rose Rose? What
Romance
makes
Lynn's puppet.
you
No!
the person you are.
Don't leave him all
Anything you
disgusting
wanna
and
talk about
grimy.
that means something to you, to this
Man, I
crazy
want to order
audience
that
of
so
300
badly.
people.
What makes me? I don't know. I try not to take everything. I try not to make things. I try to make things as light as possible. I love the gym.
Oh yeah,
I love lifting weights.
nice.
Hell yeah.
If you looked at me, you would probably
That's
not
what's up,
think
Tino.
that I lift heavy weights.
She's
'cause
got
I'm
room in
a
her
little
purse in
bit
case you have to
puffy.
buy a toy at Walmart. You
Like
can
my
put
chat
it in
telling
there.
you to Rhea Ripley.
Has
Hell
you ever
yeah.
asked
That is
about
funny
her
that
father?
you
Have you
said
seen
it.
a picture of him?
Who is
A
that?
wrestler. A wrestler.
Oh. I have muscles underneath.
Ooh, that's a good question.
little
Please
bit of
answer
the-
that question.
The fat.
No.
Oh, hold on one second. I need to talk to my parent. Hold on.
Please go ahead.
Don't forget about
Just
that
go
question.
first.
I'm also curious about that.
Oh, you
The
guys
question
are
is, has your
gooning
daughter asked
hard
about her
in the
father,
chat,
and
man.
has she seen a
Said I
picture of
co-own
him?
Dale with Viscount. Dude, I don't know if you saw.
Muffin tatted.
Viscount is going to be at the next Evo. Okay, I guess they're doing.
Oh, he
throwback.
is?
Yeah, they're doing a Marvel vs. Capcom throwback.
Of course
and
he
said
is. We should have
he's,
DSP go to
putting in
it.
leave at work so that he can.
It would
go
be
there
fun to have
and compete.
DSP go to Evo. We
Yeah,
would get
I'm-
some
I'm
pretty
excited.
amazing
Hey,
content.
look,
And the
well,
thing that
Scott
would
can
make
go
it
to
funny
Evo
is
and
he would
Dale
go
still
walking
bang.
around trying to talk to people,
Yeah, I
maybe.
forgot about that.
And no one would know who he
That's
is.
funny.
And then Viscount would show up.
I was so
and
satisfied
beat him up
watching
'cause
Punk
he
win
still owes
last
him a
year
fight.
because I know he didn't want Punk to win at all. Like you could tell he was just rooting against Punk the whole time.
Oh, he hates Punk. Dale hates Punk. Dale
So
hates
you- I
every
take it
black
you're
person.
a bit of a gamer yourself.
He
too?
has them all written down.
Honestly, I only got into fighting games through watching Dale. Like, I used to play like Naruto Storm, like basic anime arena fighters. And
Boo!
stuff.
Get this dude off
And
the
I got into
show.
watching Dale, and I gave Street Fighter a try. I think Street Fighter 5, and I just started liking fighting games after that. So now
yeah,
I'm
man.
playing Tekken
Big
and
ups.
stuff. I was playing Shaolin Monks earlier. It's actually a really good game. I never
It is
played
good.
it. So shout out to my chat for recommending that game to me.
At least I've been told
classic.
it's good. I don't know. Super
Shaolin
Friends
Monks
made it
like
look good.
Shaolin Showdown.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, nice. If Viscount wins Evo, Dale's gonna be pissed as fuck. I love it. I love it. He used to thirst for Z Feisty. I don't know who you're talking
Ninja Storm was a great game for young people. So was Ninja Gaiden 2. That's what you should have been playing. You want to play an actual
about.
ninja
Some
game?
guy named Napalm wants to talk to you. I think. I don't know if
Actual
you know what that
ninjas?
is. He was saying that in the chat.
Vex, what game you talking about,
Ryabusa
Vex?
is a real ninja.
He's banned from Combo Breaker too. That's crazy.
Power Rangers, Ninja Storm, or
Yeah,
Naruto
to
Ninja Storm?
MK1
Power
version.
Rangers, because at least it's different enough to be okay.
What fighting game? You talking about
Naruto's.
Naruto Storm?
Get him out of here.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Vex.
David just asked me if I know about Shaolin Showdown. Yeah, who doesn't know about Shaolin
That's
Showdown?
funny
That
as
shit
hell,
was,
Tino.
I mean,
Man,
that's
nobody
20
knows
years.
this jerk Dark Side
Yeah,
Phil.
Shaolin Showdown.
Loser.
You're making me feel old, man.
Loser to the world.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Jackie Chan Adventures?
No,
I remember
That's
Jackie
even
Chan
further
Adventures. That
back.
show pissed me off. Jackie Chan never answered a question
Victor
ever.
J, unfortunately, she's taking a call right now. Well, we'll see. We'll see if she.
If we can get Elena in the call, that would be like.
Oh, that would be fantastic. I would love to talk to Elena. And she would shit on him.
What are you talking about? He ignored Stella. I don't know what you're talking about. Is an interview with Elena probable? So, she.
But why are you guys so hateful, man? Oh my god.
I don't know. I genuinely don't.
Easy.
Red White says, is an interview with the Elena probable?
Yeah, I wanna
not
know.
probable. She blocked me
No,
on
it's not.
Instagram a long time ago, actually, and not for anything. I didn't even reach out to her. She blocked me on Instagram for following KT Richard, the guy.
He said,
that-
"Hop off the za." I haven't smoked all day, bro.
Hey, let him talk for a second.
What's your fave Saturday cartoon? Oh man, probably that old Kirby show, right? Kirby.
Yeah,
right back
Kirby,
then.
that's a good one. Hell yeah.
Kirby was pretty nice. That was a pretty nice show.
Yeah.
Saturday morning.
Tino, do you have a
cartoon,
clip
I would
of
have to
that?
say
Could you
Dragon
send it to
Ball.
me in some way?
Oh,
Could you email it or
yeah,
something
that
around there?
counts. That does count.
Yeah, I wanna see that.
does count. So you don't think Elena's ever doing a call?
This is
I
a
would do.
really random question.
Go ahead.
Or cow and chicken.
No, oh,
We're done. What do you?
sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, I don't think she was talking to us.
Yeah, I don't think she was talking to us either.
Yeah, I just heard this is a random question.
Wait, they said you followed KT?
Yeah, go KT Richard, the guy she was dating. I was trying to talk to KT.
KT has nothing to say about
Yeah.
that.
Bro, hey, Maxis, you can only scam people when you get the money. I told y'all I was gonna
There you
try
go.
to do it
Heed
on
these
Amazon.
words, Dark
Just
Side
because
Phil.
it didn't fall through don't mean I scammed anybody. Nobody gave, like, you guys have to realize.
you gonna spend
you have the choice.
Young 40 age, hits the gym daily, body to kill for, romantic face.
Sonic, have you seen her? Because I've seen her. I've seen the baby mama. Because she does these things to kind of obscure how she looks on these videos and these calls and whatnot. And I've seen her, what she looks like outside of all this. She's very in shape. She's very muscular. She takes good care of herself. Yeah, hey. I don't know, Sonic. I think she's single. Go for it, man. Go for it, and then try and help protect the child from Dale. You'll know the proper ways to make sure it doesn't happen.
Choice to donate or
Thank you
not.
very much,
Nobody's
Sonic. I
putting
appreciate
a gun
it.
in your head.
AB says,
Make sure she
drama
never
for
plays
dinner.
Street Fighter.
Thank you for the super chat, AB. Delicious Dawn, your fight was one of the most hilarious things I've seen on the internet in a long time. Thank you. I thought it was
Yeah,
funny
Muscle Mommy.
too. I just wish it were longer. What's next for 2025? It's crazy. You live close to LTG. Well, I'm definitely fighting again in 2025.
Wait, y'all think she talking to Dale?
I hope so. That'd be funny as hell.
No, that's
no
not,
way
no.
she on the phone.
That would be funny.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised because she told me that when me and her did an interview, he was really upset. So he might be watching this live and call her.
I doubt it.
No.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No?
Put Dale on the phone.
No, he hasn't reached
I
out.
got you.
Damn it.
Okay.
So
He might after this. He gonna be pissed.
he might be. He tries to pretend I don't exist. What's next for 2025? Like I said, buddy, I'll be fighting again in 2025, probably on Street Beef's West Coast. But if I told you guys earlier, King
That's a good
Slight
call,
wants to
Kareem.
fight on Street Beef's East Coast. He's in Buffalo, New York.
It's
and if
like
he
when
does,
you
I'm
have to put
definitely
crosses
fighting.
around your house to
Didn't he
repel
say he wanted to
vampires.
fight Laz, right?
Yeah, but that can't happen.
demons.
because
Or
demon
Laz is
vampires.
banned from Street Beef, so
So why he banned from Street Beefs?
for lying about the heart
How do you get
condition. Don't. That's how he
Oh, you can get
he quit
you
the
can get
fight.
banned from Street Beefs.
Well, when you sign up to fight in Street Beefs, you sign a waiver saying I have no heart condition, I have no health conditions, etc., etc. And so, in our fight, after round one, when he's exhausted and knows he's about to get knocked the fuck out, he goes, "Oh, I have a heart condition. I need to get out of here." So either he lied about the heart condition, true, or he lied when he signed the waiver. Either way, until he proves that he had a heart condition and that it no longer bothers him, Street Beef says he's banned and he can't come back.
That's awesome, man.
Mm.
What a hero.
No, he definitely
like
lied to
his
not get
hero
knocked out.
Dale,
Oh,
he's getting
100%,
banned.
100%.
He's like the Jamal Hill of the troll community.
Jamal gets a little too much hate. I don't hate him too much. I like.
No,
him.
I don't hate him, but he don't back up his smack talk at all. And I'm actually very pissed I didn't bet on Marab last night because something told me he was going to.
Where did you go?
Tails, hop off the Zop. Me and Ghost want to talk to you.
So
What
Napalm
the
just
hell?
donated because he really wants to talk to you, but he just donated $10 super chat to say.
Yeah, he want to talk to me. I'll talk to y'all after we wrap this whole thing up.
Oh
I'll
my
definitely
God,
talk to
man.
y'all.
Crucible asked Rose. I don't know if you can still hear. She asked
I
if your
probably
daughter
won't
has
stream
asked about
Tuesday because
her
I got some
father
stuff I
and
gotta
has
do
seen a
next
picture
week.
of
But
him.
I definitely want to do the I
Yes
want to
to
do that
both.
thing soon.
Gotcha.
But it's been a really long time
Gotcha.
This DSP's been so
Yeah,
awesome. Man.
since she's seen him.
It's so
she's seen a
painful to
picture of
watch
him.
him now.
Sorry.
I know I keep
Gotcha.
bringing it up. I'm just
Gotcha.
cycling through my thoughts again.
Thank
Is that
you
how
for the super
DSP is
chats,
going
Kate. I
to
appreciate
outlast
that.
all the detractors?
So,
Is his
may I
goal
ask-
to become
actually,
truly
you were saying
unwatchable?
earlier, you were talking about the fact that you work out, and you were like,
It's
"Ah,
kind of
look
an
at you
interesting
on those."
strategy.
I think the one picture I saw of you,
What if I'm
the
so
one picture I
boring you
saw of you
can't
was
watch
you
me?
with your daughter, and you were like flexing your biceps, so I could tell like you were
Okay.
into fitness and stuff like that. So, how did that start? How did the fitness journey start? Is that how you met?
Am I ready
Dale?
for
Like, in the gym?
KCD2? Do what now?
Oh no.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I think she told me they met at a
I haven't
party.
played the first one.
Yeah, I met him at a party. Or they called it a kickback back in the day.
Kickback.
I guess that's not a thing anymore. But anyways, I literally didn't do anything like the first couple of years when Charlie was born. Like my mind was solely on raising her, and I didn't think of anything else but her.
Nice.
And then a few years, okay, like after she was 4, 5, and I was like, okay. I do
I
exist.
do feel frustrated,
I'm still
though.
here.
I feel like I
It's
came
lit-
into watching DSP
when you
at the
see
wrong
like
time.
movies and they're like, "Oh my god, I need to find myself again."
But
I
it's
swear, it
always
is
a good
actually
time to
true.
watch Dark Side. Feel be stupid.
It's weird, but
But I
so
missed
was
the
like,
golden
okay,
era.
I'm still
That's okay.
here,
That's
and I
alright.
need to
The golden era of DSP
just
having
do
2016,
stuff, you know, do
2015
stuff
Begathon
outside
videos.
of being a mother. So I was like,
That's
oh, the
cool.
gym.
I was
I'll
here
do
for the
gym.
spoon rant.
I definitely agree with you on that. Being a parent,
Mhm.
you get so invested into it,
I'm
and it
happy
becomes
to
your
hear that. It's a
identity
kick-ass
that you
community.
kind of
It's
forget
the
that
coolest
you are your
community on
own
the
person
internet.
outside of being a parent. I have to remind myself that. With
You would
my
think
son
DSP
all
would
the
take more
time.
pride
Like,
in that, but he
dude,
can't take
you
pride
have
in
a
that
life
because it
too.
hurts him.
Like,
Did she dox her own kid's name? Yeah, she did.
Same. I couldn't agree more
Charlie's
with you
the kid's
guys.
name.
but it's like like being a parent is so awesome. Like
Absolutely
man, a long
awesome.
time ago, I kind of just stopped caring about me
Yeah,
completely.
yeah, but you still got to find the time for yourself, and it's so difficult to do so.
Yeah.
For me, what I've been doing is like 2 or 3 times a week at like midnight, I'll drink a shitload of energy drinks so I can find the energy to go to my basement and do a hardcore work. I have a really nice basement set up for a gym, and just hardcore workout there. Like, because if I do it when I know my daughter's awake, I feel guilty as fuck that I'm not being there for my daughter. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I feel that. I'm selfish.
So-
I'm a very
Yeah,
selfish person. I
absolutely
want to
true.
do what I want to do.
It takes a toll on the body,
I
doesn't
want to
it?
hang out with the coolest lady in the world.
Yeah,
I don't want to deal with no
definitely.
kid. What's this
Oh,
kid
and the
into?
mind,
What are you into,
especially-
little kid?
Especially when you're doing it on
Oh,
your
you're into
own,
Bluey?
'cause
Yeah, Bluey
I'm a
sucks.
single dad.
There's
I
no
raised
giant
my son
robot
by
fights in
myself.
Bluey.
Oh, no
There should
kidding.
be.
And literally, I can't remember the last time like I got had a decent day to myself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Congratulations on
I guess that's good for
doing
me that I
what
don't
you
have
do.
kids then, because I'd be selfish.
Seriously.
Yeah, I didn't know
It's
that.
hard.
I say that.
It's
Everyone
much-
tells me as soon
I
as you
will say
have
it's
kids,
much
your
harder for
attitude will
men
change. Well,
being
man, what makes you
single
think I
parents
want
than
to change
mothers,
my
'cause
attitude?
Like nobody gives a shit. Really.
I could see that. One of the things that I would hate about being a single father, like when the daughter was just born, when the kid's just born, dude, we're fucking useless. Like having boobs is like the
Yes.
superpower. Like
Yes.
she cries because she wants boobs. I tried to.
I mean, don't we all?
She would take the bottle for
Not
the
even
first
just
month,
that.
but-
Like we don't have the same intuition that women have. Like
That's true.
they kind of just know all the time.
That's true.
And like as men, we gotta kind of just figure it out.
Yep.
I can't even go out and get a
Yep.
tattoo with my baby.
Yeah, it's
Get
almost
matching
divine,
back
the way,
tattoos. Can't do it.
like I see it with my daughter and her mother, the way they're connected and the way like they just know what each other wants.
Yeah, this
and, like,
conversation's
all
getting
this
stale.
type
I'm
of
waiting
shit.
for her to show up.
Mhm.
Not necessarily because I
tell
don't like
that
these
that-
dudes, but it's not what I'm here
That
for.
girl grew in that body. for 9
Sallow
months,
is
and
cool
it's
as
such a
hell.
beautiful
I
thing.
talked to
Cherish
him on
these moments now,
the
because
Sly
once
stream,
they're-
and I talked to
once
him
the
in
kids are
DMs. He's
teenagers,
cool as
they'll
hell.
become little assholes.
But I am
Look, my
primarily
8-year-old
interested in what she has to say.
can sometimes be an asshole.
That would be
And I don't
badass
necessarily believe that
on
they're
Quavius.
just gonna start hating you when they're teens. I
That'd
think,
be so
Oh,
hype
no,
because
no,
he would
you
be
know,
stuck in
kids
such a
just
difficult
are kids,
position.
man.
He would
Yeah.
want to
we
take
all were
credit for it.
teenagers one time. We thought we knew everything.
Oh no! I
So
hope
Our
it
parents
happens.
wasn't
It would be
teenagers
perfect.
before.
The Daquan Joseph, I think
What
he's
a name.
trolling. Yeah, God bless. He says, I don't think men should ever engage in parenting. Rose, I'd love to know what you think of that. This guy says, I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
men
retarded.
should ever engage in parenting. I fiercely disagree,
What
but I'd
the
love to hear your opinion.
Type of pain is that?
That's retarded, man. It's
Um,
beyond stupid.
No, I mean, if the man wants to be involved 100%, absolutely. I think
Yo,
they
where
should.
those cookies at, man?
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's a lot of.
I mean, it takes two people to make a child, so two people should raise a child.
I agree.
I mean, if you don't want kids, like they make condoms for people like that. Just wear a condom. Practice safe
Yes,
sex.
please.
If you don't want to have safe sex, get a vasectomy.
Yep.
You know, like there's plenty of options for people who don't want kids.
Yeah, good
Man,
point.
can you
get
give me the
somebody-
link to the Sly stream on
Don't
Discord at some point? I
Don't
missed that one. It
have
seems I'd love to listen to it.
reckless sex and expect. the
I'll see.
other
I'll see if I
person
can
to
find it. Yeah, I should be able to get
You
to
know,
you. I don't know if I can get it to you today
cover for your mistakes.
because I'm lazy.
No, that's a great
Yeah,
point.
it's
But-
real easy.
well, let me
Just
see if I
talk
can
to
find it.
whoever
Let me
you're
see.
with and figure out where you guys
just post it in
stand
the
on
chat, too.
children, and
I'm
figure
being
it
a
out
lazy
from there.
prick.
say,
I
okay,
shouldn't do
you
that.
know,
That's what DSP
let's
does. DSP is,
practice
I'm not going to
safe
do
sex.
it now. Come on, man. What's
Pull-out
the harm?
method works perfectly too. Well, I don't know about that, but
It's not
it works well.
foolproof. It's not
Right, but
foolproof.
it's still an option. But just
Yes.
don't sleep with someone where you don't want to have a kid with them. If you don't want to have a kid with them, don't sleep with them.
Exactly.
I 100% agree.
Yeah, and I say that again. I say that even to
Oh,
my
God,
gay
I'm
friends
so
too.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
even though you
burping.
can't create a
Horrible.
kid through sex, like sex is such an involved
Is them
thing
both
that if
still
you
here?
can't see yourself having a
Them
kid
both
with
still
that
here.
person,
I'm going to
don't do
try
it.
and rip a
Just
fart
don't
on the
do it.
Or
mic.
just even being with that person for a certain amount of time.
Yep. Yep.
Also, to any women and men in here, please understand that just because you have a child with somebody, it's not going to make them stay. It's not going to make the relationship better. It's not going to, if anything, child changes the dynamic of a relationship greatly.
Here you
I
go.
just want you guys to know
Here you go,
that.
Normal Jinx.
Yeah.
You're
And
in
for
a
anyone who's
relationship with
interested.
somebody, don't rush to have kids because it will definitely change a lot.
I was
And it
being
might not
obnoxious
change
weird the whole
everything for the
time, if you
better.
guys can believe it.
Could have first with Dell. Yeah. Dell's probably having gay sex right now too, and he could use that advice.
He banged. He
I said this before. I don't think he's gay. I really
Well,
don't
you
think
think
he's
that.
gay.
You don't think there's a little bisexuality there?
Yeah.
I think Dale's kind of
I
like
think
Dio. He'll just have sex with anything with a hole.
Out in the basement. I mean, in the upstairs dining room right now.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
Drax. That's why I didn't believe it. When it first came up that he was paying child
Trying
support,
to ask him.
my first
just-
thought was,
can I,
his dad is
I'm
paying
probably
him
gonna
child
have to
support.
leave here in,
Because
like,
that's impossible.
2
There's no
minutes.
way
No
Dale
worries.
had a kid.
No worries
This
at all. I
sexless
love talking
loser?
to you. It was nice to meet you.
No way. And then it came
Yes,
out that he
nice to
had a
meet you
kid,
too.
which is the most obvious conclusion to come to, based on the data. I
think,
still
I
struggle
think the
to
troll
believe
community
it.
should like converse more, like with multiple people. You know, get together, like have a positive impact,
I agree.
and like even try to like incorporate his fans. You know,
He
I
didn't
feel like
ask the question. Damn it.
there can be some peace.
I want to know the
between
answer to
all
that. I want to know if
parties,
she's
like,
asked about
Pete
Dale.
followers and the troll community, but like just like try to, you know, I feel like you guys are trying to just show the community, the gaming community, that like, hey, this is not normal. This is an abnormal person that's bringing like I don't know, it just doesn't look good on the gaming community. I could totally
The gaming
be naive
community
here
doesn't
saying
recognize
this, but,
people like DSP or LTG.
I don't know.
And
I
not
feel
only
like
do they
you
not
guys could come
recognize them, they
together
don't even
more
know
and
who they are.
have this real positive bond between people. And
Exactly,
you know,
Rummy.
I feel like
That's why I want to know
that's
about their
how
courtship.
it will be healthier for all.
How
of
did
you
he start
guys
talking to her?
To be
Did he bring
neutral
up
with others?
Street
you know?
Fighter?
Even if you don't like what they're saying, you know, just
She said
hear
that
them out or
she did play
whatever.
games back then, so that probably was his
Just
approach.
try to be like neutral
Which
about it.
Isn't
and
bad,
maybe
but it's
just-
kind of
'cause there's a
corny in
lot of
retrospect that this
toxicity,
dude who
and it
talks
could
about
be
everyone
like
being
that for
squeegees and
anything, but,
losers was
you know,
chatting
as
up
a
a girl
troll
with video
community, you
games.
guys should
Again,
come
nothing
together
wrong with that, but you would think that
more
Dale wouldn't
as,
do
like,
that.
The big heads the troll channels. Excuse me.
Well said.
I don't know.
Could
My 2
not
cents.
agree more. I could not
Okay.
agree more. I love. There's a lot of great guys in this community, and I've said it a million times. Couldn't agree more, bro.
She occasionally asks about
Okay,
Dale.
I'm gonna have to conclude this. I
Sounds
am
good.
here on place. I appreciate your guys' time.
That's
And
tragic,
I will let
man.
you guys know.
I want to know more
Thank you.
about it though.
Yeah, keep in touch.
What
I hope
exactly
things
did
go
she
well for you.
ask?
God
Did
bless
she
you.
say, "Mom,
That
who's
is
my
not
dad?
him. Where
Does
is
he
he?
yell at people online?"
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Yes. So you guys take care, and if I didn't answer anyone's question, feel
We didn't get
free
that
to
question.
throw it
Damn
out
it.
somewhere,
That's
and
okay.
I will
We'll move on.
try to answer
You've got
it.
plenty more
Even
interviews
if
to do,
it's
lady.
like a not, even if you're being negative towards me, I'll still try to answer your questions. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me.
Do you guys have any questions for her? Should we
Sorry.
DM her?
Take
Okay,
care.
so you guys have a good night.
You too.
I'd like to talk to her.
Thank you so
You
much.
too. Big ups, Rose.
Yeah, no
like to
problem.
talk to her. I
Thank you,
wonder if
thank you.
she'd talk to
All right,
me.
Bye.
Hoodbox, thank you for the super chat. You said not Grand Canyon Saga for Dell. We'll see if it happens. We'll see what
Hey
happens.
yo, I need.
Big ups, Salodon. Big ups for the interview. And big ups, Tales from Dale. Fantastic interview. I'm gonna mosey over to the next one. Let's watch more.
Questions are just a pure idiocy. I'm just not gonna answer.
Well, just a little bit more Dale.
You shouldn't be asking me what characters I play in Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
exactly.
Sorry.
Normal Jinx. Man, DSP's kid would
If
get
not, go
bullied
watch some
so
Rage
hard.
Clips. Starting off the game with a meta character, I'll try it.
All right, we got this. Come on, come on. Street Fighter 5 was the best era of Dale. 100%. Not even Street Fighter 4, the game that he liked more, was as funny. Because he hated this game. That's the point. He kind of liked Street Fighter 4. He hated 5. He was pretty good at it, though. No, this is an old video, correct?
Time to get robbed.
This is one of the classic streams from Dale. When he had the, "You guys are talented, I'm talented," that one. Hell yeah, rage quit. Armika's cool. I like her
Just know you
English
gonna
voice
lose as soon as
actor.
this
I like the
bitch
raspiness of her voice. It's kind of hot.
Same old shit every time you come in the
Yeah,
game.
that kind of voice. I can't do it, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. Oh shit, and then her buddy comes body flopping from the top. Hell yeah. And Lynn deranged version of Come Town. I'd love to.
Want to play a game? You bitch ass online worthless player.
I'm too much of a manic idiot to do
You're gonna be
something
running
like
a
that,
meta character. Get
should,
lucky
though.
because you're playing a meta character and not
Bring
running
your
back
dad to
your
work
bitch
day
ass.
is going to be one hell of an event for Phil's kid.
I want to say a different word.
Bring your dad to a school day.
Some
Yeah,
straight
either
up
way.
bitch shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, as soon as this bitch touch you, there's nothing phenomenal about a Mika player. That's why you see Mikas online, because you know the bitch is cheap. I'm a human being. All I could do is guess. If I guess wrong,
She's
I
voiced
lose.
by the
If I
same
guess
actress
wrong
as
again, I
Naruto. Never
lose. I
mind, I
guess
hate
wrong
it.
again, I lose. That's not skill to me. No one should ever be proud about winning with that bitch. No one should be proud about winning with any meta character. That character is.
Now I can't
garbage.
unhear that. Unquavious, I hate
You
you
have to
now.
do shit with the bitch. Just
It
make
is
me
the same
guess.
voice.
Soon as
Shit,
she lay
never
a
mind. I hate
plus frame on
Armika.
you, it's over. You gotta play perfect. They could do whatever the they want and still win. This game, you play, still run.
Get to the next fight. Stop crying. Ooh, nice. Okay, you got
Not
this.
special, trash.
Oh shit, it's M. Bison guy.
Same old shit. Nothing has changed.
Okay, some teabagging. Nice, nice. Yeah, no kidding, Atlas.
Oh,
This is the
it's
same
turbo.
old shit.
That's why I'm getting opened up.
Big ups, Atlas.
You gotta hold all that. I gotta sit there and block while this bitch ass could just sit there and do that repeatedly. I have turbo from Mega Man. I was wondering why this open me up when I'm blocking. Because here's what I do when I play the game, right? When people hit me with normals, I press buttons at the same time while blocking, so I know when it's my turn. On top of knowing frame data.
Wait, you
Yeah,
press
it's online,
buttons while
bitch.
blocking? Well, there's your problem, dude.
Run that shit back, you bitch ass online. Can't stand these.
Alright, come
Oh,
on, run
man.
back. Let's go, let's go. We got this. Shit. Okay, it's a trade. It's alright. It's
Fraud
alright.
ass bitch.
Yeah, grab him. Establish dominance,
Fraud.
Dale.
Same old shit. Same old shit, bitch. You're not special. Somebody wanna block?
Dude, you're getting annihilated. Get it together, idiot. And he's
Look
from
at this
BBC
shit.
Factory
I don't
too.
want to block.
Wow, you don't have to worry about that
Somebody
now.
respect you, bitch. I got 5 anti-airs, everything.
Snapple no longer comes in glass.
Not
That's
taking
bullshit,
none of these
man.
bitch ass serious.
Life
It's
is
a
hardly.
fraud.
No, it's gonna be a little over the top. I was gonna say hardly worth living anymore, but that's not true. But yeah, it's no Snapple in glass, man.
Wow,
I was
our
reminded
anti-air,
recently
right?
of all
He
the
still
food that we
gets it.
don't have anymore, and it bummed me out because we
Why
don't
do you
have
think
those shark
play these
gummy snacks
characters?
anymore.
They're
Those things kicked ass.
frauds. Let's slide from full screen. Activate V-Trigger. They fixed nothing.
Oh man, this is basically last night. Holy crap!
They refuse to fix the game.
What do you want them to do?
Get out of jail free card.
The fix of the game means that I win. Okay, you got this. You got this, dude. Lock it in.
Bitch ass.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nobody online good. That's why you see play these characters. They frauds. Slide, bitch. Jump. Slide. Bitch ass mother.
Man, this was intense. I'm a gummy fiend. Doesn't matter. Sweet as fish, gummy sharks, beer worms. I like gummies. Hell yeah, man. My favorite is Jolly Rancher gummies now. I love those. I like the texture of them. Have you ever had squashies, Atlas? Those are good. I understand that those are European gummies. And I had some of those. Ooh, that was punchable. So, yep.
It's the same old fucking shit. God damn. The frauds, dude. Nobody want to sit there and block the same shit for 3-4 seasons. You ain't talented. I'm talented. Bitch ass play the same characters over and over again. That shit ain't skill. The same 50 doing the same shit. Any in here that thinks that skill, tell me, and I'm banning your ass. 50 online playing the same character doing the same shit, and I gotta hold that? A video game.
I wish it wasn't censored. Throws his hoodie
Hop
across the
online
room.
playing the same over and over again. 1 million people. This is why humans are stupid. All we do is copy each other. Why am I playing using 1 million user bites?
Alice, this is me playing Gun and Battle Operation.
Mika. The same dude.
Everyone uses the same mechs,
And
dude.
act like that skill. You, if you use top tier, use a bitch ass drone. You're not special. I am. I gotta work. You don't.
Goodness gracious, sir.
I catch that on anybody's channel. I'm sending you 3 flags. You know what that's gonna do to your shit. Don't ever tell me to chill my shit, bitch ass. That's why you here. Punk ass. I gotta sit.
All right. I could watch that for the rest of the night. There's your ringtone. It's a good one. That's where I got most of these sound clips from.
That shit ain't skill.
And this one.
It's the same old fucking shit. God damn.
Man, intense moment, legendary moment. Okay, so this is from Low Tier Vault Rep, and he did an interview with her as well, and I want to watch this. Should I do a gameplay stream after this? I don't know. Maybe.
First off, let me get something straight. Biologically, I'm your dad. Outside of that, I am not your father.
I have a drawer in one of my toolboxes, nothing but
See, a
gummies.
father
Either carry
is
gummies in a
present
ski bag along
through
with a
love
boat
based
for
off
fun
of a
time
love
skiing.
kid.
Dude,
a
being
love
high
child.
while
I am
skiing
not
probably
your
kicks
father.
ass.
Biologically, I did help create you. But
Damn it,
outside
man.
of that, I want no parts.
I want to be able to skateboard, first of all. I can't skateboard. I used to. I want to skateboard while high. I bet it kicks ass. Damn. I should play skate while stoned.
I'm nobody's father. I promise you that.
You know what? I'm feeling oozy, and I just want to be able to say it. I want to announce it. I'm gonna announce who's the guest on Going Green next week. He's here in chat. Atlas is going to be joining me for the next Going Green, and I'm stoked as hell. Atlas is a cool dude. He likes games, and the man is after my heart. Something fierce. I don't know. He picked one of my all-time favorite games to do it. This is how you don't play. Watch along too. So Atlas is here. Atlas is going. Yeah, Atlas, him, that guy. That's the guy right there. Atlas is joining me next Friday, and we're watching Saints Row. Yes, love Saints Row. Saints Row, in my opinion, is better than GTA. At least Saints Row 1 and 2. And I'm hyped as hell. So get hyped, everyone. I just wanted to bring it up because I like announcing who it is because I like talking about them. And but I always try and hold off until the week of. I don't know why, but it's good. Atlas is coming on. Yeah, Atlas has been assigned babysitting duty. Atlas, are you gonna get high during it? Do you get high? I think you do. We'll have gummies. How about that?
Oh dear God is a name that rings across the internet.
Hey, it's the guy.
For
I love this guy. He's cool.
In countless controversy, from insulting the late Brolly Legs about his disability.
I don't give a fuck what that ugly ass slobbering half of a man is saying. I'm not gonna do anything to give that ugly, worthless specimen anything to gain any type of notoriety to his pity name. No one gives a fuck about that slobbering ass.
Do you play MTG?
So who gives a goddamn? If you want to talk shit, then you can get clowned like you're an actual full human being.
To insulting cereblasts.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Transition.
That's exactly why I got this dude blacklisted. He ain't trans. He didn't fucking get his dick slit. He ain't got the balls for that.
Holy shit!
If you're a real tranny, a real transsexual, cross-dresser, whatever the fuck you want to call it, get your dick slipped.
Oh wow.
Stop being scary. How you gonna go 50%? If you really about that life, get your dick split like a fucking hot dog, let them tuck it in, make a pussy and a clitoris out of your dick. Scary ass motherfucker.
Why did he make that hand gesture there? That was kind of weird.
Bitch. Playing that shit 24/7. Really be about that life and really get your dick split and turned into a vagina.
And the countless hours of video of hateful content spewed from his mouth on a daily basis. There is no shortage of negative content out there about low-tier God. But
yeah, that's why he got that clip is why Dale is banned from tournaments.
To the internet, really and truly.
And the fun thing about it was they both got banned. Both Dale and I forget the other fighting game player, the one who's the transgender. They were both banned because it was like in school, you know, the zero tolerance policy. They banned both participants of the fight, even though there really was only one direction where the antagonism was coming from. They banned both of them from, I believe, all Capcom events. And later on, the transgender person, they got their ban rescinded. So they're allowed to attend tournaments now. And Dale's ban has never been rescinded. Yeah, Cereblast. Dale is, to this day, banned from all Capcom events because of that.
Impact about
and I think he's banned from Evo because of it as well.
That low-tier God spreads all over the internet. But in the summer of 2024, it was exposed that the extent of low-tier God's negative behavior did not end
How's it going,
at the internet. It was revealed that he isn't just a character. We finally got certified.
Dale's always been a piece of shit. I've never agreed with that idea that Dale's a character.
He shows us
Dale's a character when he's being decent with people. That's the character.
In the summer of 2024, a member of the low-tier God troll community took it upon themselves to look into his personal finances and pull his full credit report. In that credit report, it was revealed that he has over 6 figures.
Say the words. Call him the Yicky Leaks. Come on.
But even more interestingly, there was a child support lien that had been opened and closed within a year. After a little more digging, it was found that low-tier God, in fact, had a child.
Yeah, Guilty got banned because I believe Guilty was sexually harassing people.
From his community and from the internet at large. And while that act in and of itself isn't a negative...
And Guilty was on that show with Dale.
A content creator or a public personality, it may be imperative.
That would be a fun thing. If there was an alt for LTG, that would be a fantastic video for them to do, is to do a video covering just E-League the Challenger, because Dale has brought up E-League the Challenger pretty consistently over the years, and it's always been hilarious whenever he brings it up. For those who don't know, E-League the Challenger was this reality TV show that Dale was on. He was on TV. He was on E-League the Challenger, which was a reality show where the participants would win a free invitation to whatever tournament. And so you had a bunch of guys who were kind of more the C and D tier of the FGC scene. Not to say they weren't bad, but they just weren't, they weren't Punk. They weren't Justin Wong. And they competed. And Dale got eliminated on the first episode. First episode elimination. Hilarious. Comedy gold. And he got bodied. He got peed on. It wasn't even close. So after that, he never came back on. It wasn't one of those reality shows where they bring some of the contestants back to do an event to get back on or whatever. Nothing like that. And the show did end up bombing because no one was really interested. It's just kind of a very niche thing to even have a show about. Well, Dale, to this day, is pissed about it because it was supposed to be his gateway into, becoming a celebrity, into becoming an actor. But he talks about it a lot, and he says stuff like, they didn't even know how to make the show. We recorded all this other footage and never made it into the show. And he fundamentally does not understand how TV shows are made. Because he thought that if it was filmed, it was going to be included in the show. He didn't understand that they film a shit ton of stuff and then pick the best things. A lot of stuff just gets on the chopping room floor. And furthermore, his best line, though, was that the producers should have stepped in and prevented him from being eliminated. And he absolutely means it. He says it multiple times, that the producers made a mistake by letting him be eliminated. And his rationale, the real rationale is because I'm the greatest and you all should love me. But his rationale was that he was the only person who was noteworthy in that show. He was the only personality and he was the only swag individual. So they should have prohibited it from being eliminated. Get good, nerd. Do better.
That you hide a lot of your personal life.
And yeah, he's brought it up at least 15 times. That's exaggeration. Maybe close to 10 times.
Wish you harm.
And it'd be fun to watch every single one of those clips.
Affect the people in your personal life. But that wasn't why he was hiding it. He was hiding it because he had never interacted with the child. Lotte God is a deadbeat father. He abandoned that child.
Do you think DSP hates Walmart because he got banned from all Walmarts? Did DSP get banned from all Walmarts? I can see DSP getting banned from all Walmarts.
There's much more value in hearing the words from the mouth of the mother of the child herself. So I took
I actually do need to sit down with her. If I wasn't drunk right now, I would plan to go get some milk after this, but I'm
discussing Lotte God, their relationship, and all of his characteristics as a deadbeat father. If you wish to get more backstory around what took place,
and of course it's the extra stuff with him in it that should have been shown, because I'm sure all the other characters had stuff that they were doing with each other that got filmed. That stuff, no. That stuff can stay left out of the episode. That's not important. But the parts where I'm lifting weights with one of the other dudes, that should have been included.
From the mother herself.
So here's that. Last Street Fighter.
Yeah.
All right.
And just
mom interview. Let's go.
Again, I don't know if I'm using that word correctly, but there may be some stuff that I don't answer, just because there's some stuff's a little sensitive, but
yeah, of course.
I will try to answer.
Yeah, of course. Now it's your prerogative for you to answer as much as you deem appropriate.
Yeah, and I
do you guys want? Let me see if I can find it. We're gonna do a quick derail. Let's see if I can find this. It's one of the funniest LTG videos that exists, and someone took the footage of when he was losing that match in E-League the Challenger, and yes, finally someone re-uploaded it because it got taken down a while ago. Someone took the footage of him losing in E-League the Challenger and put, well, you'll see. You can finally hear Dale's internal thoughts.
I was going to be chosen. I'm not surprised at all. Rob, you made a huge mistake picking me first because you're going to lose in front of everybody. I'm going to just troll. I don't even need to go 100%. I'm sick of these idiot scrubs talking. I did not really expect him to pick Guile. All the research that I did was for him using Karen. You don't have to do nothing with this fucking bitch. Why do you think everybody uses Karen? She's a derp, easy mode, high damage output, easy buttons, has the best buttons in the game, bitch ass fucking character.
Interesting, he opted to go with Guile here. He's good at keeping Urian out, kind of avoiding fighting up close.
I'm still thinking about it, Morgana.
Sort of like Urian's strength, and Guile is really good at keeping you away.
What? Oh no, fuck no. Don't ever tell me to adapt, motherfucker. Let's go. Put your money where your mouth is. This is nothing but your typical online dirt idiot talking shit and can't back it up. Not even taking this shit seriously. This dude's an idiot.
In the
God
bottom right,
fucking damn!
I
can't even fucking do anything, dude. What the fuck? My gosh, I can't keep fucking people off of me in this fucking game.
Do I really have to fucking sit there and block that shit?
This is what I'm talking about.
Rob TV.
Garbage. All right, there's no fucking way I should lose to this idiot again.
A sonic boom and a flash kick.
How scrubby can you get? I don't even know how to react to that shit because it's not expected.
It's because that's all he.
Please go jack
Rob
off.
activates his V trigger.
How many fucking times are you gonna grab me?
An unconventional pitch
fuck
to
is
go
this dude
Val here,
doing?
but
You're
impressed by that lagging ass shit?
It all came off of me getting 50-50 and derped and vortex. That's it.
Oh, these aren't reads. You're just mashing shit.
Just spamming these booms, just flash kicking me, and I'm just stuck. And I'm feeling really pressured at the moment.
Look at all that lag!
Ban everybody that's laughing. We're just gonna get them out the stream.
Sick of playing you scrubs. You motherfuckers can't even run from the meteors hitting the ground.
How am I losing to this? I don't understand. Wow, and it glitches out the last fucking minute. I'm really just losing to this guy? How?
The fuck is this dude wasting his fucking time? This dude's wasting my fucking goddamn time.
He legit just said out loud that it's done.
I'm the only motherfucker that's allowed to quit online. These guys can't be quitting on me.
You're not getting my points, dude. I'm not taking you serious.
I'm not even panicking, not sweating, nothing. I'm wasting my pre-workout on these worthless fucking scrubs.
This could be a new beginning. I can be something.
Look at my options. I don't got no goddamn fucking options. The character literally just sits there and puts you on block stun. That motherfucker's plus on like everything but 2 moves.
This was called E-League the Challenge. Sorry ass fucking scrub. Fuck! This dude's doing strings! Oh my god! Wow! This motherfucker is garbage!
That's what I'm talking about. Fake fucking shit!
Oh my god, dude! You're not getting my points! I just beat somebody with 20,000, not giving it away to some super platinum sloppy ass fucking scrub. Not happening, dude. Oh gosh, this dude sucks! I don't even know how to block any of this character shit. Just mashing everything.
That's funny to you? Get that ass banned, bitch!
Ban these dudes,
I
period!
will say that he's actually proven to be stronger than I originally thought that he was.
Motivated, determined, resilient, confident, mentally untouchable. Notice I didn't say physical because no man is.
I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose!
I had the cream of the crop. I'm not gonna say no names, but I was in a suite with the cream of the crop of the FGC. That's what I'm talking about! You had no fucking goddamn buttons. You need to figure out, oh, let me try to grab this dude. There's nothing else that's gonna work. I'm gonna grab him. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Do you expect some fucking moron to throw you a million fucking times in the corner?
Give him any type of momentum and
The
boom.
fuck was that?
In real life V trigger and he
Damn, this motherfucker is garbage, dude! Fuck!
And he was like, you know
Look at that shit! I was not outplayed!
Ban this black ape out of my room. Ban this, ban all trolls. These motherfuckers are idiots, man.
I'll have a swig of my own piss for $1,000. I will drink the shot of piss for 1K. Cuck.
You're still gonna lose. He knew he was a. This is what I'm talking about. When you play scrub ass fucking people, you don't expect them to play so fucking idiotic. Get that ass banned, you bitch ass motherfucker. You're out of this stream, bitch. Sorry ass fucking drone.
Or Rob TV.
The fuck? I get dominated by a character because I don't have any options. I'm rage quitting. I don't give a shit. Look at that, 94 points gone to this fucking low life loser ass trash garbage ass fucking scrub with 3 bars.
This motherfucker did his X-ray at the beginning of the round. Desperate motherfuckers, dude. This is so fucking trash. Sick of playing these fucking characters.
Me rapidly press triangle for the swaggiest combo.
Any hit'll do it.
Gosh, that's 3 fucking guys.
I ever find out who you are at a tournament, I'ma beat the living dog shit out of you, motherfucker.
I'm just not prepared for this at all.
I swear to God, anybody who comes to me with some racist shit and I find out who you are in person at a tournament, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. You fucking dumbass. Who the fuck is this dude? What the fuck does me being black have to do with fucking hitting the eject button? I swear, man, I can't wait to get my hands on a racist motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking beat the living shit out of you, I swear to God. Hate racist motherfuckers. How many times I gotta body your fucking faggot online?
Oh goodness.
Closet, racist, bitch ass, coward, online fuck. You would never say that shit to me in person. You bitch ass fucking online fucking scrub. You fucking coward.
This has got to be a fucking joke. Oh my god. I'm already fucking annoyed.
You know, I feel a little bit let down.
Yeah,
whatever,
Urian was
but,
not low
as soon as
tier.
he
People
picked
used to
Gal,
give
I was
that
like,
dude shit all the time for
I was
using
hoping he was
Urian.
gonna
He would
pick
just
Terry,
ban him.
'cause that's what
He
I
would
was prepping
he would
for. But he went with
he would live
Gal,
in make
and
believe.
it's
He would
just
say
like
that
a
Urian
complete
actually
wall.
was low
I
tier.
feel like I did as much as I could against Gal. I really don't have a counter pick for that character, but Rob came through. He won. I'm not salty, but I am disappointed.
You're nothing but a fucking peasant. You're a drone. You're an idiot. You're a pointless fuck. You don't stream. You don't have no personality. Nobody's gonna watch you. I got 400 souls watching me right now. That means something. Whether these people hate you or not, you gotta do something to get 400 souls watching you.
And this is the best part. Look at this.
400 hearts, 400 eyeballs.
Come on, put it up, Dale.
400 organs,
Hang up your jersey
400
like the
walking
loser that
bodies
you
with
are.
souls.
Did I piss in my friend's sinks when I went? Of course. Because most people's toilets are dirty anyway, so I'm just gonna piss in your sink.
Mods, ban the salt emojis. Out of here.
Good stuff. Oh man. Yeah, that's one of my favorite videos. And I like it because I do imagine that's what's going on inside Dale's thoughts at all times. It's 100% salt streak.
Dale, like,
right.
Exactly.
as far as like,
Sentinel.
I won't
It's in
give
his
his
nature.
address. I won't like clarify. I won't like not clarify. Give his actual age. I know everyone wants to know that, but his
Normal
birth
things, please.
certificate's been. I know that was
What was that
floating
last
around
audio
somewhere,
clip?
but
Which one? Oh, not this one.
Piss in your sink.
Mods, ban the salt emojis. Out of here.
That one? Or the pissing in the sinks part? Yeah.
Did I piss in my?
400 brains, 400 organs, 400 walking bodies with souls.
Did I piss in my friend's sinks when I went? Of course. Because most people's toilets are dirty anyway, so I'm just gonna piss in your sink.
Mods, ban the salt emojis. Out of here.
There you go.
Yes. So
DSP or Dale here wasn't invited to a lot of people's houses.
I mean, but he confirmed it on multiple. He confirmed it without confirming it. I'm sure, as you know, he speaks.
Can you turn up your mic a bit? Yeah. Yeah.
he really does. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing this on purpose or if he's just not realizing it because of
Yeah, Sea Smoke.
the
Even I knew
world
that dude was
he
OP.
lives in.
Or at least
I don't know.
higher tier.
'Cause it's a trip sometimes, and I'm
Because that
listening
warping
to him,
around
like,
shit and the sword shit, yeah, it was kind
what
of
are
broken.
you doing?
I believe personally that his stream is his outlet because he doesn't have that many close interpersonal relationships.
No, he doesn't have any friends,
so
man.
He speaks
Who would be
very
friends with Dale?
freely
I would be
and
friends with
openly
Dale.
to his stream, and so
I'll
a
be your
lot of the
bestie, Dale.
times
Come
he
on, let's hang
will
out. You can piss in my sink if you
reveal
really want
information
to.
that
I'd
he
rather you
would
not.
prefer to keep secret because that's the only outlet he really has to talk about these things.
Yeah. I can
DSP was actually
definitely-
invited
yeah,
to some
I could
people's
say
houses
that's
according to
probably
the forum
pretty
post.
true.
Yeah, and I bet he just barely missed the punchy piss that they had set up.
I don't know how long ago it was.
Yeah,
but
DSP, stand on this rug.
also-
No, I'm gonna
he
walk
may
over
have
here.
shown
Stand on the
something
rug,
that said
Phil.
11/19/1984, while trying to pull up another clip, and then I
I
just
sure
don't
hope that's
understand.
not
my theory.
Charlie right
and you can
there
let
on
me
the
know if you agree
profile picture. I hope
on
not.
why it seems he is so hesitant to confirm his age, because it isn't like in the age of the internet
Dale,
and being
Lennon,
a content
Phil,
creator
modern
and a
days
public
Ed, Ed,
figure.
Eddie. I love it.
There are a lot of things that it makes sense.
We got the
that you would
scammer, we got
hide
the
from
stupid
public
guy, and we got the weird
because
moralist
of,
guy. I guess
just
that
the
could be.
nature of the job, and you don't want to
Exactly,
jeopardize
Robbie.
your own personal safety or your family's
Walk over this
safety.
tripwire, DSP.
But
Okay.
just how old you are, without revealing the year and all that, just feels like something that most people just say. Because it's pretty basic information, you know. You can just say,
Yeah.
I'm however old. Like me myself, I'm
I wish I had my
28,
setup so that I could do.
but that's basic
model kit
information.
building, 'cause
I
I also
don't
want to do
think
a
that
model kit
anybody
building
could do
stream.
anything with the number 28. Just knowing that about me.
Right.
But if for me, it feels that for him, it's an indictment on where he is in life,
Sorry,
and
nasty
he wants to be somewhere he's not, and so to think about going on 40 in the next 2 weeks, and not having achieved certain things bothers him, and so he wants to just not
If I wanna
have
be
that
friends with
constantly
one
be a
more account, would it be-
reminder
Can
that people
can
are
I
lonely.
can I add a qualifier to that, Tino? Can I choose what time period? Because I've brought this up multiple times. I would be friends with early Dark Side Phil. I would. And the reason why it didn't work out with his other friends is the other friends didn't know what they could have gotten from the relationship. John thought that DSP was more or less just kind of a cool dude and wanted to hang out with him. Howard had no real connection to DSP, not that I saw. And so they had their emotional attachment to Phil, so that when Phil betrayed them or treated them like shit or talked crap about them online, they got frustrated because they wanted DSP to be a normal human being. And from my perspective, I wouldn't want DSP to be a normal human being. I'm looking for a crazy, silly guy to be friends with. A dude who I can go over to his house and watch him play a game badly, flip out, get drunk, and fall on the floor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would love that. I would love to have live DSP performances in his best era. And I would love it because I would know how to shape it better. I would be his manager. I would be DSP's manager online. I would say, hey man, don't you even worry about it, all right? You play games, I'll talk to these trolls, okay? Don't even worry about it. And I would kind of keep him insulated from the trolls. Because I feel like that was the descent into what we have now, is DSP's descent into dealing with too much trolling.
Yeah, happy 40th birthday, Dale,
Hell yeah, man. And you could screw this dude over if you knew how to work it. Say, hey man, look, I really need some money right now, and I came to you because, dude, you're the successful YouTuber. Everyone talks about how cool you are and how it's amazing that you do this for a living, you make chill content. Hey man, can you give me a couple bucks to get this thing? Hell yeah.
Understand,
I would scam him.
But with him personally, it's probably more true.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I want to be with 2012 Phil. I want to be friends with that dude.
You know what? I don't know.
Or 2011, 2010, somewhere around there. Because then I can get him to play the games I want to see. Because he didn't play a lot of the games I wanted.
Personality.
Like DSP, turn off. What is
absolutely.
What is he
Well, I do
playing
appreciate
here?
you
Left 4
taking the
Dead?
time
No. Turn off Left 4 Dead. We're playing Way of the Samurai.
Here.
Way of the Samurai? I've never heard of it.
Trust me, you'll like it. There's a part where a guy farts so hard he knocks someone over.
Okay.
Actually, this is maybe one of the first years I wasn't able to trick or treat with her because I have school.
Oh no trick or treat. Well, don't trick or treat at DSP's place.
Halloween is not technically a holiday, and I had a very, very major assignment.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Continue. So I couldn't get out of it. So my sister trick or treated with my daughter. So
okay.
not too eventful for me, but she got some candy.
But see, Ramen, here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to disagree with you, because look at what Kino Casino did. All Kino Casino did was kiss his ass, and they're good forever. Man, all it took was a little bit of ass kissing, and you could tell him to his face that his wife is fat. Now, as time progressed with DSP, the amount of dignity that you sacrifice to kiss Phil's ass magnifies. So here in 2025, you have to be an absolute scum sucker to kiss DSP's ass, because his ass is just so rancid by now. Not to say that it's been any better, but back in 2012, you could make an argument that it would be a little bit amusing to kiss his ass a little bit to get away with stuff, and that's all it would take.
Well, I'm glad you
say, Phil, man, I really love your content, dude. It's so good. I watch it all the time at work. Absolutely. I wish I had your kind of life, dude.
So,
he's gonna do anything for you if you tell him that.
Like I said, I do appreciate you taking the time to show it to me at length here.
Yeah, he'll let you have his statues.
So I'm going to ask you a series of questions.
And that's part of it too. I would make DSP do weird content. I'd say, DSP, these statues, you're not going to be able to sell them. But you got a lot of money coming in, so it doesn't matter. Let's break them with sledgehammers on camera.
As well, so please don't feel self-conscious if you find yourself going on. I'm very interested. I love conversation. I'm very conversational myself.
I've been working on it, Johnny.
So if you find yourself going into
I did it last night and I triggered some people.
Don't feel bad at all.
And I understand.
I will forget my questions and start rambling myself.
I mean, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back to this.
As the individual, I feel like, unfortunately, with the whole drama surrounding it, you as a person kind of got lost in the whole thing, because you are still an individual. You're not just an extension of Dale. You have your own wants, your own dreams. You have your own life, your own history, your own experiences.
Stuff that Dale would never understand. Other people having things going on. It's crazy.
As much as you're willing to reveal without, jeopardizing your own personal safety or things of that nature. So we understand that your name is Rosalie, and you go by Rosalie, correct?
Yeah, few people call me other nicknames, but most people call me Rosalie.
Rosalie, okay.
Okay.
That's a
And
nice
that's
name.
your preference? You don't really care for Rosie or Rose?
Never been called Rosie. Maybe once or twice. A few people call me Rose. My family calls me another name. But,
Brutus.
yeah, Rosalie or no, I don't want to say Rose. Rosalie is preference.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So we'll go with Rosalie. Are you native to California? Is that where you've lived your whole life, or you?
Yes, born and raised California.
California, okay.
And I would have had
That's
all
fun.
this stuff,
Nice.
man. I would have
Sunshine State.
basically robbed DSP.
Yes.
I'd say, hey man, you're so
like
cool.
I said,
you make
I'm
so much
28.
money,
I don't know if
and
you
you're gonna
wanna
make
say
money
how
forever.
old you
Can
are,
I have
but
that
if you
Sega
want to.
32X? You're not even using it. Oh yeah, sure.
I'm older than 28.
Okay. Okay, we'll go with that. Older than 28. But yeah, so we, of course, the nature of this whole situation is a bit unique, because of how it came to be. What essentially took place was sometime a few months ago, Dale got his credit report leaked because of his
normal things I don't know. He breaks them as he
safeguard all of
opens
his
the
personal
package, so I'd have to
information.
steal them from his
social
doorstep.
security, his full name, his full date of birth, and his address were online. And a member of the greater troll community was able to utilize that to go to this credit report website, pull over.
What's it called, by the way? What was the event
and
called?
The
Come on,
most
tell me.
interesting thing for a lot of people at that time, because it was sort of known that Dale was not the best with money, and that wasn't the most spectacular information, but to see that initial child support report come up on there was a huge thing for a lot of people. And for me personally, I'll go into a bit of how I came to be involved with this whole thing. This was, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago now. I had seen Dale's online personality, and for a while I thought it was just a character. And I was like, well, this is a really annoying character to play. So, but it would come up from time to time, and I'd be like, this guy's odd. But then I started to look more into his clips, and I saw that, oh no, he has like a really abhorrent, arrogant, mean personality. And a lot of the things he was saying, I thought were really nasty things, and I felt that someone should call him out on it. Because at the time, the only thing people were doing was clipping the information or whatever rants he went on and posting them to YouTube channels. And so I hadn't seen a channel that went into the things he was saying and actually broke it down and talked about why he was a hypocrite. Or
this is why the thing that he's describing right now is why I consider him one of the best. I mean, I've met and talked to well, I haven't met any of them, but I've talked to a lot of the Dale detractors. I've talked to Joshua Cornstar. I've talked to Quavius does Dale detracting. Who's the other dude? Well, I've talked to Sarah Dawn. I've talked to King Sly. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry, I forgot, but I talked to another dude, and none of the Dale detractors do exactly what Vault Rep did, and that was do the kind of intellectual breakdowns of Dale the way that many people do breakdowns of DSP. And I think it's just a difference of mentality, because I think that the locales draw certain mindsets based on how weird they are. For example, Dale draws in a lot of people who just want to really see him fail and suffer. Not like DSP. We all want him to fail and suffer, but they mostly watch him flip out at the game and get mad at someone on voice chat and whatnot. They're not interested really in deep examinations of his psyche, which is perfectly fine. I don't think I've spoken with Tales of Dale. I don't think that's... I'll remember him as soon as the name gets brought up. But yeah, so people just weren't interested in that. It was not the goal. But he did, and he did several videos about it. He did, I think, close to 30 videos about Dale being a weirdo and why he was being a weirdo. What made it odd that this guy was behaving the way that he did. And but Vaultier Rep, he went into retirement basically because he made this video at the very end. He said, "Okay, I've said everything that needs to be said about Dale. Everything from here on out will just be me repeating myself," which is true. That's kind of the same thing with the DSP detractors. I would say that most of the DSP detractors, realistically, we're done. We've got nothing further to say about DSP. Nothing's different anymore, you know. But we're gonna keep doing it because it's funny. This dude didn't have that mentality. He was done and he was done. And but the whole Yiki Leaks thing brought him out of retirement to do this. He did a couple of videos about it, and it was cool as hell that he came out of retirement to discuss this event.
Whatever. And that's how I got involved. I started creating content about that. And I spent a year doing that. Right on the dot, at a year, I stopped because I was like, you know, I feel like I've said everything that can be said because Dale repeats himself.
For you, man.
So I kind of made a name for myself in the community. People still wanted me to come back and talk about Dale at length, and I never had a reason to until the child support information leaked. Because of all the hypocritical things I saw, this was Dale's best kept secret. There was no inkling anywhere that he had a child.
Jenny, that's it.
And it was the most interesting thing to me. So I looked into it as well. People brought information to me, and, you know, comme ci, comme ça, here we are. You got involved. So how was that for you? How was the initial leak? How did that affect you?
Good question. I like this.
Well, I think I was like, out of all the years that I decided, you know, because it had been, you know, I was really going to just leave it alone. Like, me and my daughter are surviving just fine without him. Mm-hmm. So there was never any intent on going after him, ever, because I'm not chasing after that, especially on how he is. So
yeah, it would make it a living hell no matter how you slice it.
I was shocked.
Think about it this way. As I said earlier, she really didn't give him much trouble. She was as low maintenance and drama free as a baby mama as you could have. And how did he respond to it? Going on multiple rants about how he would hate the idea of having a daughter. Multiple rants about how he would hate having a baby mama. Multiple rants about how child support is the devil, which a lot of people have. There's a wide range of emotions on child support because there are people who exploit it. There are people who weaponize it. There are people who abuse it. It happens. It does happen with anything that exists. Everything get abused eventually. But Dale is one of those dudes who even asking me for money is abuse. And no. You supporting your child should not be considered abuse. You're stupid, sir. But so you had basically nothing coming from her. And Dale responded as he did. Now imagine she was not like that. Imagine she was a bit more intense. Imagine she was coming to his house all the damn time, asking and demanding for child support, banging on his door, or like calling the cops on him and stuff like that. And he would make it even worse. It would be a nightmare dealing with this guy.
And, you know, just a slight thought, like, how did this happen?
Yeah, I've been seeing people diversify more and more.
Happen, right. Like, within, you know, the year of me putting him on child support. Like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of me felt like, oh, somebody did this on purpose.
Right.
And, because, you know, he's been, you know, doing his thing for how many years and, you know, never had an issue. Mm-hmm. So I kind of felt like maybe it was done on purpose. But then I was in communication with him. He said, okay, it's probably just going to pass. I said, okay. He said, your pictures are leaked. And I don't know. That felt really weird.
Right, I'm sure.
And yeah, I'm getting off track. I can't focus right now. I'm so sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
So I don't know. It just felt weird.
Yeah, she's kind
I
of
don't know.
struggling up
I
here.
don't know if I'm necessarily like angry at anyone specifically.
Right.
Like I'll just say the troll community. I don't know how else to like describe them, but
It's the Dale Tractors, man.
I don't know. The only thing that I can think too
Morgana,
is
I agree.
someone must have leaked
I just
the
don't really
document
necessarily feel welcome there.
without it being redacted.
And not even because they attack me or anything. I
I
just look at the
had
community and
people
say, I don't know.
Find me on Facebook,
Right.
and I knew it pertained to, getting this document leaked. I was like, there's no way.
Hopefully that
'cause it was just
website he makes
disclosed to
Coomer Police
people,
would be cool.
Not that many people, few, but still. So I think I'm actually not a little, like, I think that's like really messed up that they exposed that document without redacting our names.
Right.
So then people found me, and I was at first, I said, okay, I'm just going to leave this alone. And then curiosity got the best of me. And I said, well, I would rather see than be blindsided just in case.
Of course.
So I went on to the YouTube community because I felt that was where the most information that I would probably get, because I don't do Twitch. I don't do Rumble. I don't really do Discord.
Shouldn't.
I only did Discord because of one of my classes. They're like, oh yeah, we're doing Discord to talk about blah, blah, blah. But I never used it. So
I agree, Morgana.
so
Tribalism is lame.
Thinking YouTube's my best bet. So I see people posting, oh, I've seen a picture. So I'm trying to, and I think YouTube was like, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. So they were like restricting my comments, I think. So I couldn't really ask people like, where did you see the picture? Where did you see the picture? So I had to research myself, and I came across, I think it's kind of like a 4chan.
Yeah, Tales of Dale's cool.
Like chat. I don't even know what it's called. Kiwi Farms.
Yes.
Oh no!
So
Don't go there.
I found the chat in there, and then I saw our pictures.
That's Kiwi Farms for you.
Yeah, and then I kind of just went from there. I don't really do Twitter or X, whoever you want to say. So I know that there's our pictures are there too, and people are posting them to him. But mainly I'm in YouTube, just finding out all the information, I guess.
Damn, why is everyone always streaming on my Saturday morning nap time? Just keep napping, dude. It's cool.
Got it.
We'll be here when you're done.
And I
Who else
must
is
say,
streaming? Is Corone streaming?
The LA County Child Support Office.
Wait. We gotta go. We gotta get sidetracked here for a second. Is that girl streaming? Can I go in there and annoy her? What time is it in Japan? Damn it, she's not streaming. Shit! One of these days she will be. Corone's streaming. Let's see what she's up to. Corone's playing Donkey Kong. This is Donkey Kong. Yeah, but the time of her life playing this game. Alright, well. Anyway, back to this.
Is not the best with that information, because when I saw the created report, I was curious, and all I had to do was call them and ask
Kiwi
for
Farms
the
is an
documents,
extremely
and they
divisive
emailed it to me
subject.
without much.
On one hand, I
worry.
do appreciate the amount of data that they have,
so-
but I do not like their attitude.
I had seen it. I had seen your information unredacted, but emailed directly from LA County, and I just. At the time, I had been done making content about Dale, and I would never want to, expose innocent people to the kind of people who can be on the internet. I'm sure you've seen from Kiwi Farms, the way they discuss things and how horrible they are is a lot different.
There's no filter. There's no censor.
No, not at all.
It's just
Yeah,
raw,
so
very raw.
I didn't. So I mean, I immediately reached out to Shang Tsung because I knew that there were only so many people in the
I want
greater
to watch
community
a translated
who
version of
I
her Sonic Adventure 2
respected
playthrough. The
enough
entire
to
thing.
know that they would respect your privacy. So I
She's a
reached out
big
to him
Sonic
and
fan.
asked,
She
you know,
was a
"Hey, have you
representative
seen
for
this?
Sonic.
Have you
So
heard
was
about this?"
DSP
And he
and
was already
Sonic had.
working on his video,
And
at
so
the
was
time.
Chris Chan.
And we both came to the agreement that, okay, we won't say anything.
And so is
or
Dale.
show
Dale has a bunch of
anything.
Sonic
we'll just
music
talk
on his
about the
streams.
stuff that Dale has already said. And while we were working on the video, then the full leak happened, and unfortunately the photos were pulled and people were started posting them at that time. So we realized
that was messed up.
well, it must not have been very difficult for people to pull the full report as well. But yeah, I understand how frightening that might have been, and you know, to just kind of be thrust into a situation like that. But I understand you said that
I love Sonic.
he reached out to you.
Sonic's
Did he
cool.
reach out to you as soon as the
I want to play
leak
Sonic
happened and
Adventure
said,
2.
hey,
I have it on
some
Steam. I
people
should
might
play it
be,
if I'm going to
you
do a
know,
gameplay
coming
stream.
to quote unquote look for you, or did he only reach out after your name had been exposed?
Well, because I opened child support, since I opened the case. Excuse me.
Sorry.
We
Jade's
were
got to roll
kinda back
fast.
and forth, and we don't talk every day. Please, I would never. But it was. We were only in communications because we were talking about like the case and stuff like that.
Right.
But he reached out.
Which is kind of weird. You usually would want to talk
I
through your
don't know the
lawyers.
time frame, but he was just like, "Hey, I just want to let you know somebody got into my credit report, and then they found da 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 da." So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
We weren't. Yeah. 2023 is when we like started communication again because of.
I don't mess with VTubers. I find them cringe. The only VTuber I can chill with is Noob.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I have VTuber that
So
can roast anyone.
let's take a
I like
break
Corona
from
because she's
the
kind of an
modern
asshole.
and go a little bit further back.
She
or I
has
guess lot
a
further
sort of
back,
weird parallel with
to
DSP
the
in that
very
she does things that DSP does, but is adorable. And
How did
she has
you
threatened
and
to beat
Dale
up her
first
chat
come
multiple
to
times.
Meet each
She
other?
fantasizes about hurting them in all different kinds of ways, and it's almost always adorable.
Okay, so I was at a kickback.
She also talks mad
like a
shit
little
in our
party.
videos. It's funny as hell.
And he was a friend of the person throwing the kickback. And
Okay, this was the party.
I don't know. I was drinking, so I'm a little bit more friendly when you drink, because
Of course.
that's kind of how it rolls.
So is Dale.
And I saw him. I mean, he's not an ugly guy. I don't know, people may say otherwise, but you know,
He's
I was
just
just
goofy
like,
looking. He's not
I started
ugly.
talking to him, and he had a really deep
No, they've
voice,
translated clips from
and
Morgana.
I don't hear that often, so I am. So
But she does speak English sometimes.
I'm always taken back when I hear a deep voice, but
Oh, there you go. She's taken back by you, sir.
But so we were talking, and then
Yeah,
I
normal
don't
Jennings is
know
true.
how long afterwards. And I've said this before in other interviews, so you may hear the same stuff. But I don't play video games. Like I don't.
Oh, never
stream
mind.
my
I guess I was
video
wrong.
game playing.
Shit.
But I like playing video games when I have time. And I was into Borderlands when it first came out. I don't think it first came out, but I really liked it before the movie. Anyways, I haven't seen
Oh God, Fear Monarch.
I hear it's atrocious, but whatever. So he reached out because I had posted
Exactly,
something on
Sis
Facebook about Borderlands, and I'm pretty sure we were friends.
It's also kind of weird that he would even be interested. Well, that's the end, you know. You got to do what the end is. Because, you know, there were girls in school that I thought were cute or whatever, and I would try and take interest in their interests. And more often than not, I would think, man, this stuff's lame. But if she's into it, maybe that's my end. And I guess that's how it was with Dale here, because Dale does not like Borderlands. He doesn't like Borderlands, and I can tell you why. Because it's kookly, and it's corny, and it's a squeegee game. It's a silly game for silly people. Because that's how he's described other games. So he's pretending like he gives a crap about this game just because a woman that he's attracted to is interested in it. Nah.
Friends. Like we became Facebook friends at some point, and then he slid into my DMs, and then we started talking about Borderlands, and then it just went from there.
He swagged into your DMs.
History.
Do you still have these DMs, by the way? Can we see them?
Okay.
Come on.
And did you
What's the
know
harm?
him as Dale? Because he does go by DeLon Sparrow now, but did you know him? Did he introduce himself as Dale Wilson?
I'm sorry, I hate my laugh, but
no, it's a weird laugh, but it's all right.
It's not a bad laugh.
So I met him as Dale.
Yeah.
He had the tattoos when I met him. I don't know when he first got them, but
okay.
I think he like would be like, oh, I have like different aliases or something, you know.
Of course, that's nothing suspicious about that.
Let me see. Try to frame things without like.
This is what I want to hear. I wanted to hear about their origins more.
I know that's weird, but
no, I understand.
I think in a sense he was telling me it was like one of his aliases.
Okay.
And you know, it's strange to me. I'm going to be totally honest. It's really strange.
Well, you do have a stage
to see
name.
a tattoo.
My name
that
isn't
big.
actually Lynn the Deranged.
Yeah.
I tried to legally
Right.
change it.
Oh, yeah, right.
But you know, I'm a.
But I
strange
don't
person
tattoo
myself.
it on my
I'm
body either.
pretty
That's
weird
silly.
Too, so like, I didn't think like, oh, you know, like.
I should
I didn't
though.
think anything too much of it,
Right.
but to each their own, I suppose.
As they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Borderlands
Sorry,
was
did I answer
Dale's
that question?
OBS.
Yeah, no, that
Wonderfully
was
said.
perfect, yeah, because I mean, he has
Borderlands
can
can be kind of wonky sometimes.
Revealed why he is uncomfortable with the name Dale Wilson now, which
I just had a thought. And I don't want you guys to encourage it just because I want to do it. But let me ask, I might just after this do the wine thing. I don't know. I'm gonna need some snacks. I'm gonna need a drink, a non-alcoholic drink, and I'm gonna need some Jolly Rancher gummies. And I'm a little too drunk to drive, so I'll see if my wife can get them for me. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Probably not.
based on your explanation,
I just want to watch some old DSP footage right now.
The way, because you would have.
I'm in a good
you would
mood.
think that if he had the tattoos at that time, he would have introduced himself as his new name. But he
that is
said
weird
on
that he would have his
stream
alias on
that
his arms and not announce it
he
as such.
doesn't appreciate the name Dale Wilson because
One day you're going to
Wilson
get high enough and
is his
enter into a
father's
tattoo shop.
surname, and
There
his
is a
father
tattoo
wasn't
I
in
want to
his
get.
life.
My
But,
wife
look
made
at
this
what he's
very
doing now,
adorable
so
doodle
really
of me and her on a walk with Sasha, our dog.
And
it's
I
the
guess he
cutest
just
thing I've
doesn't
ever
like
seen in my
first
life.
name
And I
Dale,
want to get
maybe
it
it's already
tattooed on
named
my
to him.
back
So
shoulder.
he thought DeLon
You know where
Sparrow
Archer
would be
has
more
Seamus's
interesting.
name tattooed on the Archer cartoon show? Right there, that exact same
whatever his
spot.
rationale was for that.
And it's
But
adorable as hell.
He
I
did
want it on my
introduce
body.
himself as Dale, and that's how you knew him.
The only
And
other
from
thing is
there,
maybe a
was it
Xeon emblem or something, maybe.
a situation in which you guys were just casual, or did you guys form an official relationship to where you were boyfriend
I'm curious
and
about this.
girlfriend?
Lay it
Would
on
you
me.
introduce each other as such, or how did that go?
Okay. I don't think. Excuse me. I should get some water.
Yeah, if you want to take a break.
Hydration is essential.
No, let me just. Need a little bit of water.
Did he go into detail about his epic BBC? Did he tyrant slaughter and use Aegis reflectors and whatnot? You're gonna be forced to suck a dick.
Okay, relationship. It just started off like any other relationship that I've started. You know, we talk.
He would flip out in Street Fighter.
We would go on like walks, walk around the neighborhood.
Motivated. He did this. He did the
we'd
video
have,
the
like,
whole
deep
time.
Conversations.
Wait, what was that?
And we'd have like deep conversations.
Oh, really, Dale?
And
Okay. I assume you did most of the talking.
I think we didn't. I don't know if we really went on that many dates. We did go. We ate at a Mexican restaurant, and it was on Mother's Day.
Okay.
And Oh, the irony, the foreshadowing happening. But
wait, hold on, I missed something. What was that?
And it was on Mother's Day.
Oh, okay.
On Mother's Day, okay.
Oh, the irony, the foreshadowing happening. But
all right, I get it. That's funny.
The waiter comes in. He's like, "Happy Mother's Day," and I was like, "Oh no, I'm not a mother."
Right.
No, not yet.
It's
but
a
soon.
Funny thing, but
I will put a little rock.
So we went out to eat once that I can remember.
I'm curious if they had a boy, how would things change?
It was really just like a regular relationship. We may have started.
They had
talking
deep conversations about frame data.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it was still really early. It's just
that's good for your monarch.
The regular flow of how you get to know someone.
Okay.
Type thing.
Got it. Okay.
All right, that makes sense. Oh wow! It's
and how long
over.
did that sort of? It sounds like it's more akin to like a situationship, as it were. How long did that last?
Oh man, I need to urinate. I could really use one of those covenant piss bottles right now.
I wouldn't say situationship because back then that
aliens
really
and pyramids.
Like, you know how that's kind of a thing now, but like
you imagine that you're there with your date, right? It's a Mexican restaurant. It's Mother's Day. They've already confused you for being a mother. Well, her for being a mother. Maybe you as well. And you're there, and your date says, "So, you ever been masturbating, and then you see a video and it's about aliens and how they built the pyramids? What? You ever seen anything like that?" I'm already gonna go ahead and use the restroom and leave. I'm gonna slip out the back.
We were like,
that's not true. I would stick around. Please tell me your thoughts on aliens and pyramids.
Like it wasn't just a.
Oh, definitely Dark Dooney.
It wasn't just a, oh, I'm going to call you late at night. Like we hung out during the day. Like it wasn't a situationship. We were working on.
Did LTG explain
going into
booty audits to you while you were there?
But.
The undercuppage and all that?
Like we started talking in March. Because that's when I graduated. My classes, and then back then I was doing a trade, and then we started talking.
What's your trade? Damn it, I want to know this stuff.
Once I found out I was
I hope she builds skate parks.
Like the beginning of September, so March, April.
Yeah, you get your own live
July,
performance, normal James.
August, September, so maybe around 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. The bulk of our relationship was about 6 months.
Okay. So since it was more of like a courting situation where, you're still getting to know each other.
I'm on a blind date and we start talking about aliens. That's a win. I'm probably taking that on.
to
Hell yeah.
being
Yeah.
a full
When I say it out loud like that, I think actually that sounds pretty sweet. And we're having Mexican food. Hell yeah.
Shoot. No. I think he barely talked about them.
Who? Hold on. I want to hear that
His
again.
parents?
Oh, parents. What's there to talk about? He hates them.
No. I think he barely talked about them. I don't remember too much about him talking about his family. I do remember seeing his mother on one of his like Facebook posts. So I remembered her name through that.
I would love to have
but I don't
be
think
friends
they're
with
active
Dale
on
Facebook.
So I never
bet there's some
actually
good shit on there.
met.
There used to
any of
be.
his family.
People would spy on his Facebook all the time, then he locked it down.
Yeah. Shoot, did I answer that question?
Yeah, no, that was it. So with that, do you believe that they know they have a granddaughter, his parents, or do they know they
That's
have
a good
niece?
question.
Probably not.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn, that's
yeah.
depressing, man.
And I don't know if he interacts with his, like, I know there's like some stuff about
No, he
him
doesn't
and
talk
his
to his
family. Like, I would not be able to like confirm any of that at all.
Mom
But,
is toxified
like I
and
said,
dad's doing his own thing.
I don't know any of them.
Okay.
I've seen pictures of his father.
I just thought of something. I wonder if that also fuels into his hatred for his sisters, because his sister has a son. So Dale is actually an uncle, if you guys didn't know this. An uncle of a different variety, not the other uncle that he always is. He has a nephew, and that led to some of the schism between him and his sister. I don't have the exact details because it's been a long time since I read the post that explained it all. But basically, she had a son and was hoping that Dale would be part of her son's life as an uncle, and Dale was not down for it for various reasons. So now we've got a situation where Dale has a daughter and his sister has a son. I bet he's pissed as shit about it. Why didn't I get a son? I didn't want a daughter. Then again, I don't think he even wanted a son either. I don't think that's true.
Stepbrother.
He fantasizes
he had a
about things that
picture.
he wishes were the case. That's it.
He showed me. He sent me.
He
A
likes the
picture
idea of having a
his
son. He
dad
doesn't
and his
actually want one.
stepbrother. So I saw what they looked like because we were having some conversation. I just don't remember why he would send it.
I'd like to talk to his sisters.
Why he sent it.
I bet we would learn a lot.
Got it. And you said he was. You guys had very deep conversations.
Yeah, tell me those.
And he likes to wax philosophical and speak about how his interests are
very smart
more
man.
outside the box. Is that the sort of things you guys would speak about?
No. We were like his childhood and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, please tell us.
Yeah, it wasn't like this intellect type conversation.
Oh, he trauma dumped on her.
Regular stuff, but
damn.
You know, he did get personal.
Okay.
Like childhood stuff.
He talked about that kid who came over and stole all of his Sega games.
Speaking about his personality,
which is bullshit. It is messed up that happened to Dale.
Last year or so,
it couldn't have happened to a better person.
One of his roommates that he had for a while, and this would have been after your relationship with him, came forward and revealed some information about how that relationship kind of faltered between he and Dale. Some of the stuff he said was that Dale was a particularly awkward individual, not really an extrovert or a social butterfly. Is that reminiscent of the sort of relationship you had with him? Was he an awkward individual, or is he more like his stream personality?
Yeah, that's it, Dark Journey. That's the thing that I'm talking about. I've seen it, but it's been so long since I've seen it, I can't recall what all was said.
Well, and I'm only basing this off of, the time that I spent with him.
Right.
I would say he's more relaxed. I wouldn't call him an extrovert. I'm not one. Well, I can be at times, but
I'm not. I'm very much not. I'm a completely different person off stream.
Awkward.
I'm a Walmart NPC.
I don't know. It's hard to say because sometimes
that's why I'm not worried
awkward
of anybody encountering me IRL. You won't think it's me.
Type.
You'll think, hey, who's that guy?
So I'm not sure.
No, it can't be him. He's not talking about ninjas and lasers.
If I could give the best unbiased opinion of that, but he definitely is. The way that he speaks and how he is on his streams definitely is not how he was.
Oh yeah, we know that. We know he's trying. Okay. I think that for Dale, streaming is a form of fantasy for him.
Okay.
At least that's what I remember in my
He's
brain.
Playing in a sandbox when he's streaming.
It was some time ago.
Which I think is true for a lot of people, but just for Dale, it's kind of sad.
A relaxed individual in person. We, as a community, got to see his relationship and what seemed like his relationship style over the course of a few years with the young woman he met after your relationship had ended. Mm-hmm. And there were a lot of moments where he was quite abrasive with her, even going
he
so
pulled
far
up his
as
fist
to
on her.
He
was ready to swing on her
on stream in front of his audience. I understand you guys.
She laughed too. That was the best response from her. She just found it funny that he would even think to try anything.
Similar to anything he displayed in the time that you were together?
I'm not sure how
my head is heavy.
Deep I want to go there.
Absolutely.
I never got in a physical altercation with him. I can say that.
Take your time.
I don't know. Ugh.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not even sure what to say. He could possibly be short-tempered.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. Dude gets
but
crazy.
like I said, there was no physical. Like he never physically hit me or anything like that. But and if anyone's like comes more aggressive towards me, I do tend to.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. See smoke.
Like, how do I explain it?
I here's what I hear with her hesitation, and this is probably just me making shit up, but I hear in her voice, she's thinking in the back of her head, was that abusive or not, or was it just my imagination? So I think she's second guessing some of the events that are going through her memory. She gets better, Dark Dooney. This is a little rough, but the one that we just got finished watching, she did better in that one.
I don't know how to explain that, but like I try to be more joking with it.
Okay.
Because like I try not to take it to a level where it probably shouldn't go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to get too deep into that because it's like that's my life.
Right.
And I don't want to.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
No, I understand. You're perfectly fine. I appreciate you giving me as much as you've given me so far. It's emblematic of how he has been as a person on stream. He does show a lot of his personality, and having a short fuse is something that we've seen a lot, and it does seem to be
pretty much defines
more of a verbal abuse thing, even with his ex-girlfriend or just the individuals in his chat. He can get more verbally abusive.
Man, Mr. Vault Tier Rep is being very polite about it.
Of his personality.
Why don't you just say Dale flips out all the time for no reason?
So it was from March to September. So
you said that player was good.
Courting.
Get that ass banned. You know what else was good? I was at your mom's house, busting and robusting. That was good. That speaks of someone who might be a little bit unstable.
And then how does that go?
Not the best. Also, I don't know how deep I want to go here because obviously I don't.
Yeah, me too. Coomer, please. He's got a cool voice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lazarus was saying that this was some sort of filter.
I think it definitely stressful.
Because Laz is stupid.
Definitely stressful. There is like. I could make the story make more sense to people, but it's just hard for me to give that information out. One, because it's weird for me to be in the situation to begin with.
Right.
Probably
and
dark,
like,
wouldn't you?
I just don't want like my life out like, ugh, excuse me.
No, yeah, absolutely. I understand. It's a lot.
Only because it just it was very stressful. So
that's not good. Should ease up a little bit.
Sorry.
No, yeah, take your time. I understand. It's heavy, especially for such a.
I think I brought this up about Darkside Phil, is that it's something that's easy to forget when it comes to these lolcows, is that as much as we make memes and jokes about people like Panda Lee, Cat, John Rambo, Howard, as much as we make jokes about these characters, the reality is that these were all relatively decent people who were just screwed over by some dickhead, you know? And it does hurt them in a lot of ways. I bet Panda Lee is hurt by everything that happened. Because from what I understand, wasn't Phil one of her first boyfriends? And your first relationship tends to suck anyway, because it's your first one. You don't know what you're doing. But how wild is it to have your first relationship basically be completely documented on the internet and you look like a giant dumbass for having participated? And then you've got people like John and Howard when they were doing their video discussing things. It felt like I couldn't see them, but I could almost envision maybe a tear or two going down their faces. Because it does hurt, man. It hurts to put your trust and love into a person who's just an asshole. And likewise with this lady, she's crying because this guy is beyond garbage. And unfortunately, this person who is beyond garbage has a permanent place in her life history. That shit's heavy.
A vulnerable, precious time is, pregnancy. I understand.
Yeah, the wrong kind of dickhead, Normal Jinx.
I wouldn't want to relive it, but I never regret any of my decisions, because once you have a child,
that's beautiful.
Nothing else matters. Like,
man, that's rough.
The past doesn't matter at all.
My first girlfriend,
if that makes any sense. But
she told me once. Because DSP, I will be fair with you. You have given away a lot of things about your origin. I'll give a little bit of mine. One of the things that my first girlfriend told me was, she says, "I don't feel bad when I hurt you." And I'm glad that I had enough sense that when I heard that, I knew to just leave. Because what a powerful sentence. I don't feel bad when I hurt you. Holy shit. That is dark. But like I said, it's a good thing I walked her. That's when I knew I had to walk away, because that's she's telling me it's going to get worse and I'm not going to care. All right, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like stuff I kind of don't want to get into.
Yeah, no, right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I understand. And then I'll take the time to give me one moment here.
That's rough, Normal Jinx. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right. Okay, so
all right, we're good. We're back on track.
I'm just going through my little notepad here of
you got a piece of paper like Dark's Fidel?
Ask and
it's one of the things that we make fun of DSP, that he has all these papers lying around.
So
but I do that too. I've got 9
so
notebooks that I filled out the first
that,
2 pages
he became
of.
different, and this was during that period in which.
And I'm a writer too, so it's worse.
So
I've got 50 notebooks where I have a couple story ideas written on them. I keep them all in this file cabinet though. I don't have them all over the place like DSP does.
Let's see.
DSP's a bum.
It was spotty. Initially, once I said, "Hey, I'm pregnant," it kind of, it was off and on, just because hey, this is happening, or hey, this is the sex. So it just kind of going through pregnancy. I was just kind of keeping him in the loop, even if, however, our relationship, or however we were communicating, right, whether it was stressful or not, I still had to give him that information. I felt, but
man, she is too damn mature for this dude.
But
she's doing everything right. She's keeping him informed, trying to reach out to him.
I asked him if he wanted to be on the birth certificate. He said no.
Damn.
So kind of after that, we kind of just fell off. I would hear from him every now and then. But I never.
Not even on the birth certificate, man. That's depressing for a child to look at a birth certificate and the blank that says dad is empty.
If you want to meet her, you can meet her.
Dude's a scumbag.
The only thing I asked from him,
and I brought this up every time we've discussed this subject, but it just bears repeating every time. This dude was abandoned by his dad. Dale grew up without a father. And he's discussed it on stream a couple times, how it hurt him. He also discussed it a couple of times, how he blames his father for things. And in a way, I can kind of give him a little bit of a leeway there because you never really know. You never know. You never know how different it could have been if something was in your life differently. Maybe if Dale had a dad in his life, everything would be different. Maybe. We don't know. We can't know. We can't know. But Dale is so easy to abandon his own child? The guy who said this affected me to such an extensive degree, he's willing to abandon his own child? Like, bro, that's the cycle, man. You're supposed to break those, you dumbass. But then, I guess to try and make light of the situation, we've never seen Dale be able to break a combo.
from the get-go was just like, listen, I'm not going to come after you. If you want to give your time, that's all I want for our child is for you to give time.
Your mother.
So I've always kept the door open
that's true.
on that. But yeah, basically it was off like once she was born, and just sporadically throughout the years, every now and then I'd hear from him. But
what
it would
did you
always
even
end
say?
up in a fight. And
what could there to be say, or what
so,
could there to say?
yeah.
Could there be to say? There we go.
So when you
language
say,
centers falling apart.
So you would constantly provide him updates, throughout the pregnancy, like, hey, this is what's going on. Oh, I got the gender.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. During that time, was he receptive, or was it always a situation in which he was saying that he just did not want to be involved?
That's rough.
It may have been a little bit up and down.
Probably as soon as he
throughout,
found out it was a girl, he was done. Completely,
but,
anyway.
As he said in one of his videos about female
there you go.
children and how they are a waste of life, which is the saddest thing in the world.
It is.
Oh, man, that's messed up, dude.
I did tell him gender. And then after that, we didn't really speak too much until
there it was.
I was about ready to go into labor.
There it is. It's a daughter. Not
and
interested.
I just said, hey, if you want to be there, you can. If you want to sign the birth certificate, you can.
Oh, man. Sonic was talking last time about how the previous interview was so much more gentle, but this one is a bit more brutal. I don't know.
I felt in her best interest that was the right thing to do.
Right.
I don't know. I think we should just leave her alone
maybe
entirely.
there was some anger there, but I felt just in what I was doing because why would I, why would I give her your last name?
Yeah.
But
why would she be a little sparrow?
After the gender, and then just that little communication until she was born. That was it.
Okay. I must say that's extremely... Yeah, you did. That was extremely charitable of you for you to still provide him the opportunity to be there even after the birth, to sign the birth certificate and give him that opportunity to step up. That's charitable. A lot of people won't be so gracious.
Yeah, for real, Dark Danny.
Someone like that. But
right.
You said afterwards that it was after that it was maybe a communication or two a year. Was that a situation in which you were reaching out and providing life updates, or how was that?
Yeah, what was that
going?
Could have been a little bit of that. Like, what does she look like? Or,
All about that.
stuff like that. It was very short-lived. Those communications were very short-lived because I had very little tolerance of bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So.
And he's one of the major manufacturers of bullshit.
And I still, even then, I never said you couldn't. So, couldn't meet her or see her or whatever. Okay. But yeah, just a little.
I'm not entirely sure either, Normal Jinx.
And it was probably just like, well, what does she look like?
I can understand maybe the first 2 interviews, but then to continue to do them kind of seems weird.
How long would you say you continued your attempts with that?
Like
I won't
a day
ask her.
or 2.
I was thinking about it. I was considering asking her, hey,
okay.
can I ask you a couple questions too? It'll be a shorter interview. I would only talk for maybe 20 minutes.
She's 2 now, she's 3 now, or something
I don't want to now. She's
it was never like on a specific day or anything.
She didn't need to hear some dude jabbering about JoJo
once a year,
the whole time.
Kind of reach out, maybe.
Okay. And you said you would fight in those times. Was it more of a anger with his lack of interest, or was he being more abrasive when you would reach out?
Just because, like, at that point, I just knew that he was not someone that.
Focus on your schoolwork. I'll be here later.
I just didn't want to put up with anything. Like, if he had anything.
Take school seriously. Learn from me. I didn't take school that seriously. I didn't. I goofed around too much. I was banking on my power as a class clown, and I didn't realize there was no market for that.
Makes sense. So that went on for quite some time. And then in 2023, you opened up the child support case.
Yeah, here we go.
What prompted that? Because as far as I understood from your prior interviews, you hadn't taken anything from him
I'm liking this
or
one a lot,
requested
though.
anything from him because you didn't need anything from him.
Right. And what I wanted, he never gave, so.
Yeah, she didn't even want the money from the son.
I think,
Never mind.
I don't know, maybe like one of the times that we did have our little conversation, maybe he said something about being famous or something, and I was like, whatever. So I kind of brushed it off, but curiosity is a very powerful thing. So I did look a little bit, and I was like, oh,
he's famous.
Oh, okay.
He's famous.
You're not like Will Smith or anything, but
that's a very specific example. He does love Will Smith.
Yes. Hopefully, I didn't. I might have irked a nerve there, but
Oh yeah, he would want her dead. Or at least a couple of years ago, he would.
I
if you heard that.
saw a few. I honestly, I don't know the first time that I heard him talk or like say it on a video about like female daughters. It probably was a little bit of that for sure. And then just like how terrible he would speak about women. And I was like, I don't know. I felt like I needed to hold him accountable for like, and I'm thinking to myself, how can you, excuse me, how can you say these things when you know what you know? It's just like,
right. That's why he says it.
I wanted
You're asking the
him
question
to be
in the wrong
held
direction.
accountable. Excuse me.
But yeah, it's
And I
a
felt
true
like that was
question.
the best option at the time.
Like, how
to
could
do
you be
that.
such a dick?
Otherwise,
kind of what
I
he
mean,
does.
if I would have just not looked, I would have never known, I suppose. Well, what he was saying in the videos are past conversations. I knew kind of who he was, I suppose, after
I know what
everything
kind of man
went
you
down.
are, Dale.
So nothing really shocked me per se, but for him
You
to
have some more Ghana?
say it on a video
I should
where
get
other
some
people
milk.
were watching.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Maybe I could ask my wife nicely to swing
weird.
by, get some milk,
I
and
didn't
maybe
like
some
it.
snacks.
And I don't know, maybe some people can look at it as spite, maybe, but it's just, I think I had a breaking point at some point. I don't know what all the videos I watched or whatever, or what was even
You could just watch
said.
any 2
You know, we
compilations. That's all
probably
you're
had a
going to need.
Oh gosh. Shoot. Yeah, there was an event that happened.
Ooh, what's this?
And we got into a conversation. And that conversation did not go well.
Okay.
That may actually have been the tipping point, to be honest. Yeah, I think it was. And I don't want to really go too much into it. I think it was around the Super Bowl. I don't know which year, I can't remember. Maybe 2022.
Okay.
Maybe.
With the information that she's giving in this interview, specifically the dates and stuff, it would be interesting, but you can't do it because of Dale's tendency to scrub the internet of all information. It'd be interesting to go back and watch those streams from those days, both before and after. Well, actually, just the entire period that she describes. You know, that month, how was Dale's streams? And I wonder how his attitude is different during those streams. You could even probably count the amount of bans. How many people did he ban during this day versus this day? And I bet there's a humongous spike on the day that this conversation happened.
We had conversation that was probably the tipping point. But I still, the videos that I've watched, up to that point, because I know this past year, like, it's gotten even progressively worse, and I'm sure, you know, I don't want to say the word projection, but anyways, yeah, I hope I answered that question.
Kind of.
That definitely helps paint a picture. So I understand that, you know, that was that frustration, that catalyst to push you even further. I imagine seeing the clips on top of it didn't help because you understood that he wasn't speaking in a vacuum. There was real life that was also behind some of his ire. But as far as we saw when we looked at the credit report, we also saw that there was an inquiry from a SoCal law firm. It's William J. Zutzius Jr. or something, who specializes in judgment enforcement. So when you took him to child support or family court to get that child support order placed against him, I'm assuming that he did get the judgment placed against him, but he wasn't complying with it, and so you needed to enforce it.
That, you know, I'm not quite sure per se, because
Okay, not
like
be sure.
when you open a case, they like have you like pay from the month that you open the case, or that
You're not making sense to me.
right. Like you file,
Okay.
and then you start getting paperwork from them. I don't know the exact date, but I think it was around, I don't even remember, but they started, okay, he has to pay starting at this month. And then we were still going through, it. Like the judgment hadn't been made at that point, so it collected. It was month after month, so it was just collecting.
Okay.
But then I think the judgment was made.
Oh, so okay, he got a bulk of stuff that he needed to pay.
And then I think I may have reached
They didn't
out
just
to
start
him
him off
and
and say,
was
okay,
like,
start
hey,
paying
you know,
now.
I want you to know
They said,
that,
okay,
like,
start paying now, and you owe for this much.
This
Oof.
is not going to just go away.
Man,
They're
that would
gonna
have
follow
killed
you.
Dale.
And I don't
I
want it
kind
to
of understand why he's so
accumulate to
pissed. This
where
dude's
you
always
are
broke.
drowning. Like, I just wanted to give him a heads up, like, to not be blindsided. Because I don't know if he got notification like, hey, you know, payment starts now. I don't know what was sent to him besides like, oh, this is being sent to the other party.
Okay,
like
that makes sense.
some of the documents said, oh, they
or at
have
least
a
it makes
copy of
sense why
this.
she wouldn't be clear on this.
But as far as like,
yeah, I don't know how that works
them
either.
telling him, oh, you have to start paying now, I have no idea. When he found out what his total was or whatever.
So he
so as far as a lot
up in court, like in physically in court with you.
We never, if they sent, because I had my really good friend going through this with me, and we were looking through the papers, and I could not find, like, usually you're like supposed to see the judge and they make
He
the
wouldn't be
judgment,
so
but I
broke if
couldn't
he
find
wasn't
the
so
date
fixated
anywhere.
on these
And if they
disgusting
sent me a paper, I
displays
never
of
got
wealth
it.
for no reason.
So the judgment was made without us.
He's
being
got a
seen
what, a
by the
Hellcat?
judge.
He doesn't even like cars.
Got it. Did he ever actually pay anything?
Yes.
Good. Good.
Okay. And that was this was after
he paid
you
up some
officially
candies
opened
and
up the child
subs.
support case, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing. He never paid me anything prior to the case being opened.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Well,
so that
I know
that goes in line with what Dale was saying one time. There was this after this all came out, there's a lot of things that made sense in retrospect. A lot of his rants before the Yicky leaks happened, when it came to child support and stuff, it always came off as very weird that Dale would be so upset about this specifically. Because, you know, he was talking about how if you have an arrangement set up with some chick and you're paying her this, and this, and then she goes and brings up child support payments, that child is dead to me. I hate that child forever, which is messed up as hell, man. That because the mother sought money for the child is now dead to him. That's not fair. That's cruel. That's sadistic. But, you know, he was saying all this. And at the time, I, along with, I would imagine most people, didn't even think that Dale had a kid. Because, again, it's impossible. Dale doesn't have kids. Look at how sexless this loser is. He never has kids. But a lot of us just thought, well, it's an extremely sexist take, so that more or less just fits with Dale's perspective. And then it comes out that he had a kid the whole time. So, so that was their arrangement? Dale was paying money every once in a while to her just informally, you know, no court order, nothing. If you need money for shoes, send me a text, I'll send you some money for shoes. That kind of thing. At least that's how he described it when he was going through this rant. And then she brought up the child support, and now she and her child are dead forever to him. Except that now we have confirmed by the baby mama, he never paid anything. So his fantasy there, his little narrative about how, you know, you had this informal agreement and I was paying you, that didn't happen. That was not part of the equation. The informal agreement was that he didn't have to pay anything. That was the problem. This dude is a scumbag,
I've been
man.
looking at some of his content out of curiosity, and some of the clips around.
He buys
some
all
of the things
expensive
he was
clothing
speaking
too.
on.
That he
And
what?
I know
Only
you said
wears
that you
once. Yeah, he wears to the
recognized
gym.
me from Shang Tsung's video. In that video, we did provide some clips where he had said, and we never believe anything he says, but he had said that the reason, kind of hinting at his own situation,
Exactly,
that he
Pokepal.
felt
It's
that
crazy.
he didn't have to be involved in
It
giving
would be as shocking if it came out tomorrow that DSP had a kid. Because who here thinks that DSP ever, first of all, had sex? I don't think so. I don't believe DSP ever did. Well, first of all, he was a mega gooner. He was a pioneer of being a gooner. He had he had a pornographic addiction. It wasn't just one time he was caught masturbating on stream. Alta demonstrated that there may be 2 or 3 other instances where DSP was caught while masturbating. This dude was addicted to it. And that can mess you up. You know, it's a very real scientific thing. So no, I don't think he ever had kids, or I don't think he's ever had sex. So we would all be utterly blindsided if tomorrow it came out that there was a Phil Jr. out there. Now, it would be funny if DSP had a son, and I'll explain why that's funny, because it would piss off Dale. So if DSP has a kid, please let it be a boy just to piss off Dale. Nothing against women, but it would be funnier this way.
Time was because there was the financial onus on him to pay for the child. But you said
maybe,
that
Tino,
he
maybe.
never gave you time, all the way up until you put him on child support. So he's lying. He's using this as some kind of false justification for why he didn't get involved.
Yeah, I don't know what would possess him to say that.
Malice, evil, stupidity.
Whether it
Take
was
your pick.
to cover
It's just who he is.
himself or what.
Dale is a horrible asshole. That's your reason.
I mean, but yeah, there was no time given and there was no money exchanged. So I don't know why he would say that.
Okay, because his rationale has been, oh, it's not fair to force someone to be financially responsible for a child. If he was provided with the option to spend time with the child and help raise the child and guide the child, that would be the option he would have taken. But clearly, he has never tried to do that, and that's why you've had issues with him, and that's even why you decided to open up the case, because your frustration with that.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. It was never about like the money. It was just basically accountability and
yes, Bob, I saw that.
Basically
it was funny.
Accountability, but
boy, I felt like I was in grade school again. A dude who hates me hosting a pizza party. Nice.
I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
So
going a little bit deeper into the accountability thing, what are you looking for moving forward?
That's a good question. Do you want to be left alone?
Think or want him to acknowledge his role and try to become a part of yours in the child's life moving forward, even if it's a minute part moving forward? Or have you completely closed the door on that and you are just coming out now to say it's all true and he can't deny me or her anymore?
That's a good question. What's the end game here?
Maybe subconsciously I feel like we were brought here and we were put on display, and we're not going to be denied again, I don't know. Subconsciously, maybe it's just you can't do it twice. You can't do this to us twice.
Good. That's beautiful. What other locale would be weird here they became a dad? Cyrax.
I will always have that door open.
Daniel Larson.
By this past year with the videos that I've seen,
Daniel Larson
definitely
nasty individual. Who the hell is having sex with that dude?
Them not to meet.
Right.
But if he ever wanted to and she pushed me on it, yes, of course, for sure. But for her mental health, I hope she doesn't ask me to push that subject. But if that time comes, I will do what I have to do, and it doesn't matter about me. And I will accommodate her as best as I can.
That's what's up. Christian having a kid? Well, he scared us with it not long ago.
Yeah. There's nothing going to come from him that's going to enrich her life. So we are fine where we're at.
Definitely Chuck and Bob.
Absolutely.
That was a good ending there.
Outside of that, my own curiosity was, has this been a situation in which now you're more consistently seeing these clips and stuff, or seeking them out and just kind of watching?
She lurks.
how
He's a
he is
lurker.
as an individual, as more of an educational thing, or have you just seen what you needed to see?
It is funny to think that while any one of us is watching the new clip from Dale rogging out and tossing his controller and yelling at chat, she is also watching it. Oh man, that's embarrassing. She saw the pizza party. Ugh.
Kind of don't want to see anything any more from that.
I definitely had my fair share. So, yeah, I have a set.
You say that now, but then later in the future, when you're talking to Sarah Dawn,
what is the word I'm thinking of?
you are watching this stuff.
I have already permanently associated him with who he is, by how he's been and who he continues to be. So, oh gosh, I lost my train of thought again. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. So you've basically said that it's kind of solidified for you in your mind that he's not a different person. He hasn't grown with age, become more wise or more kind-hearted. He still has those same negative thoughts.
I do like to always try to see the bright side of things, and even in the most craziest, darkest environment. So even in his case, I do have some optimism there.
That's some strong ass optimism to think that he's going to change.
But I'm not delusional. Like,
okay, never
to
mind.
think that, you know.
Yeah, it'd be great if he
he's
did
gonna
this,
change,
but
he's gonna
fat
change.
chance.
I'm optimistic that he could, and I think everyone can, even, you know, the worst of the worst people. But yeah, I hope he does. I really, truly hope he changes how he's speaking with his audience. I hope he
Think again.
lessens that hate and realizes that, you know, he can.
He's gotten less intense over the years, but the hate is still there. The hate will be there
without
forever.
being so hateful, and you know, you don't have to keep up with, you know, I don't know. It's this like peer pressure thing of like, well, everyone's doing it, so I have to, you know, fit in this way.
Right.
Like, you just, I don't know, if he feels like this is his creation and he has to continue with it. Like, if he has to just see it through, I'm like, I hope you can open your eyes and realize what you've created and, you know, the effects it's having on people. And you wouldn't have this big following of trolls, you know, if that half the stuff you say is, it makes sense as why there's such a big following.
Exactly.
Of people that I'll say the troll community.
Exactly.
I understand.
And that's the pervasive thread with every single lolcow. Every single lolcow at their core cannot understand why they're a lolcow. They can't understand why people don't like them. They create all these narratives to try and explain it to themselves, but truly, at their core, they don't get it. Dale does not understand why people don't like him. He is an athletic, attractive-looking man who plays video games and gives good takes on current events and people's asses. What is there not to like about him? What? I defy you to tell me what there isn't to like about me, DeLon Sparrow. Same thing with DSP. DSP is bamboozled as to why people do not like him. How can you not like me? All I do is I come on stream, I chill with people, and I play games. What am I doing wrong? And because the answer is so obvious, to some extent, I think they know the answer as well, but they just don't like the answer. They don't like the answer that they themselves are a bad person. So they have to go with a completely inverted numbers game. It's not me who's a bad person. It's everyone else on the planet. How many people are on the planet right now? Over 7 billion people? Over 7 billion people are wrong, and I am right. And it's just how it works, man. It's just, that's how you reach locale status. It's necessary to have that to reach the levels of insanity that these dudes have. And it's beautiful that she wants to have this optimism, but I don't think she realizes how locales work.
You know.
But it's a foreign concept to most people. I would imagine most people are not familiar with locales.
Hope that he lessens his.
The only way he lessens is he gets tired.
Hateful speech.
Yeah. And I've said it before myself that I believe that he would be far more successful if he wasn't so hateful in the way he spoke.
Oh, definitely. I think that Dale is probably, of all the locales, the closest to being a legitimate success.
Throughout the internet.
Because he does have a sort of weird charisma to him. He is interesting. He does have some unique thoughts on things. It's just that he's a psychopath.
Just all of that. If he was kinder to the people around him, I think he would.
Maybe he doesn't even have to be kinder, but he definitely doesn't have to be explosively toxic.
And it's unfortunate
because Ninja isn't positive. Ninja's a dickhead, but he's not nearly as bad as, say, Dale.
I don't know if, this is just like his way of coping, Oh,
like, it is.
Well, my life
is.
Gave me this, so I'm going to cope.
I can respect the optimism, but people like Dale and he has various lost causes. He needs to focus on herself rather than wasting energy on optimism to human beings like Dale. And I feel like for the most part she is. But optimism doesn't use much energy out of you. You can just always say, well, I hope things change. That's optimism.
He can't process.
She's good. She doesn't need this bum.
That definitely, if he just gives a little bit of vulnerability and...
No, then people won't respect me. And everyone respects Dale.
To understand what he's doing, I think he could definitely.
Exactly, Bob. He's the Scorpion. It's just in his
done
nature.
Way better.
Yeah, absolutely.
I almost see locales as forces of nature.
Yeah, I mean,
rather than actual people.
I believe he's been
not to dehumanize them, but to say that they're somehow.
And I think he's
they follow a formula and they can't get out of their own way.
Attributing all of his hurt to entire swaths and groups of people.
Yeah, black people. Not a fan of them.
As opposed to separating those individuals.
Dale's my favorite black person.
Who have hurt him and looking at the greater communities as
universal hatred tomorrow.
Still worth respect and love. Unfortunately, because I understand the frustration that comes from his father not being a part of his life, and that shapes his worldview a lot, and the fact that he feels
you don't have
that
to be an a-hole every day of your life, just sometimes. Yeah, space it out.
It's
funny when someone is occasionally a dickhead. It's not funny when the dude is a dickhead all the time.
More angry at the world and then repeat the same hurt on your own child. The famous saying, hurt people, hurt people.
Absolutely.
It's unfortunate that he's perpetrated.
Exactly. Anton Chigurh's but toxified.
Such vitriol throughout the internet. And now he has, he's a relatively youthful audience based on his metric. And I hate to see these young people, getting this message of hate is the way to live and go with that. And it's truly unfortunate.
People cannot show sympathy towards narcissists who refuse to change. I get you on that. There's little pieces of humanity that poke through every once in a while with these locales where I feel kind of bad for them. But then I just think of all the people that they treated like shit. And I think
now a part
maybe I'm not being vengeful for saying this, but I'm using your language. I don't care.
I know after this you probably want to fade into the ether, but what is it?
I'd love to.
Yeah, she says
I was going to ask, is that
what
you want?
I'm giving her shit for that, but there's something so intoxifying about locale because they're train wrecks that keep going forever. Most of the celebrity culture that we follow, like Lindsay Lohan isn't even really much of a train wreck anymore. Macaulay Culkin, not really much of a train wreck anymore. What was his name? Shia LaBeouf, not really much of a train wreck anymore. And any of these characters can't really fully be train wrecks because they still have some sort of safety net stopping them from fully falling. As drunk and as stupid as Lindsay Lohan might be, at the end of the day, she does have money, so she's more or less insulated from that. But lolcows provide a different form of celebrity crash out. It's celebrity crash out, but without that safety net. And it's thrilling to watch. So I don't blame her. She said she wanted to get away from all this, and then the previous one that we watched, she's stating, "Oh yeah, I'm watching all this stuff."
You want to just, after this, I know you said this would be your last interview, just disappear and go back to how things were before his credit report leaked and everything, and just not be bothered again?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin turned into a cool dude.
I probably will hang around just a teeny bit. Only because my main focus, I would say, in this community is just looking out for identifiable information, whether it be anything about her life or her picture.
Yeah, just leave her alone.
If it's circulated, that's where I can't be silent.
I think I would do kind of the opposite. Again, I would kind of touch the poo a little bit. If I had a kid, I would have her be friends with her kid to make sure that she's protected. And by that I mean when they're hanging out by themselves, no parents around, they say, "Hey, let's watch some YouTube." My kid will be there to say, "Let's not look up Street Fighter videos. Let's not do that. Let's not look up Mega Man compilations. Let's not look up Tekken 8 or Tekken 7. Let's not look any of that stuff up."
Definitely.
Is that positive poo touching or is that poo defense? I don't know.
Figure out how to get that taken care of.
Then again, her kid is some sort of honorable kid. My kid wouldn't be friends with that, mostly because my kid would be stupid. You know how all parents do that. They always say, "Man, my kid is so smart. It's just like me."
Literally, there's
I'd
nothing
say,
else
"Man,
I
my
could
kid's a
say.
dumbass. He's just like
I think
me."
what I've given is the most that anyone's going to get out of me.
Right.
Out in the community. Like in real life, if you know me, it depends. But that's it. Like I have nothing really to say, but I just want to stick around maybe just for a little bit,
I don't
hoping
blame her
that
for being in a relationship with Dale. She's just a victim of toxic behavior, more than likely
hopefully
manipulation. Yeah, and all these especially Dale, Dale of all the locales. If you really didn't know anything about him, he would seem fine.
And so for the most part, there's
exactly
one
for your monarch
person that has our picture still up as their profile picture, and I don't know what.
Yeah, take
type
down
of
that stuff,
movement
man.
I'm
Don't do
getting on
that.
For the most part, people are very understanding, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah, don't do that.
say her
That's not
name."
cool.
Oh, I have said her name in comments, so I guess I should not have done that. But I know her name is out. But yeah, just as long as people just don't attach her at all to any of the videos.
I could even say if you really
in
knew
an
nothing about
identifiable
DSP
way, because I know that
and
some
you just
people are
ran
using
into him in
pictures
public,
that
you would think he's
kinda
more or
look
less
like
fine.
her.
He's just a quiet, weird dude who
But,
seems like he has a bad
it's
back.
definitely
Okay.
more of a general sense, so I'm not really.
Now, some of the other
upset with
locales,
that
you
so
can see them
much,
at long range and know that
and
something's
I
wrong
am
with them.
confirming like that
Chris
picture of
Chan.
him holding it.
Chris Chan, you can
infant
see him
is not-
across a stadium
I mean,
and know that dude's
obviously,
got something wrong with him.
not his child. But yeah, I definitely
Cyrax? Oh yeah.
don't
Something's wrong with this dude.
want to be that active after this.
And you kind of gave a message, and of course I'll do, if you'll have me, I'll do my best to try to aid in getting as much as of yours and her information removed as best as we can. There have been people who've messaged me and been like, "Hey, have you seen pictures of her and stuff?" And I've told them, "Hey, I'm not going to tolerate it. I'll block you if you try to post stuff. I suggest you don't post anything that's not the right thing to do." As anyone I've communicated with in relation to this, I've advised them.
You can literally
that we
see
have to
yeah, because he's in the middle of a hole.
There's no need to
best picture
impact your or her life.
I like telling the story. I like telling it every time. It's a fun story. The best moment I had related to Boogie was when I was probably the highest I've ever been. I was so high that I was falling out of my chair and I was kind of scared. So I was in that state. My mind was spinning. The room was rotating. And I was looking for something to stabilize myself. thing. I don't know what it was, but I knew I would find it once I found it. And I brought out my phone and I just started scrolling through Twitter, and I saw a picture of Boogie in a hole. and I found it. I was stabilized. The room stopped spinning and everything like that just kind of snapped back into place. And I remember resharing it on Twitter and saying, Boogie is truly a loser. And that's the grounding principle. That's a universal fact. Boogie is a loser.
If you had one message you could just send to all people in this community.
Thanks, Boogie. I appreciate it.
What your
I was having a
desire
crash
is
out there.
moving forward and what you'd like to see and not see, what would that message be?
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, Fear Monarch. It's scary. Boogie came in, though. He helped me.
I don't know.
White Bowser, definitely. White Bowser is
Maybe.
White Bowser is probably the funniest looking of all the trolls. He just looks so goofy. He's
Like,
this kind of
if
chubby
he-
white dude with this big
If he
afro.
actually starts
And he's got
to,
his
like,
lisp.
soften up a little bit, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
mean,
a-
I know
I'm
people
not-
are
I'm not a
gonna
predator,
feel how they
Smokey.
feel about him, but like,
I've
maybe give
defeated
him
you all.
space
You've
to do
fallen
that.
right into my plan. My twap has
I don't know. It's a
activated.
really weird thing that I'm saying here, but like,
I like that he talks like
if
an
he's
anime character.
trying
I kind of like
to
White Bowser.
soften up
I don't
and
like what
not
he's done, but I like
be
the character that is White
this
Bowser.
person that everyone hates, like, I hope people can give him the space to do that.
I want his fro to get bigger. I want his
know
fro to
that sounds
take up
weird.
90% of
Again,
any
I think I
room.
said that, but I don't know. Maybe more so for him. That's my thought for him, because maybe he does want to change, and it's
messed
really
up.
hard to change, especially if you have such a big group of people.
Well,
that don't
normal
like
Jinx,
you,
it's not that I
and they're
needed
gonna
Boogie,
take
it's that I
every single
needed
thing
something
that you
true.
say
And what is
use it
true?
against you, but,
Boogie's
like,
a
if you're
loser.
trying to soften your image, like, he
was in a
maybe he
hole.
won't, because people will just continue to keep
They
attacking
dug
him.
a hole and threw
So
him
he
in
puts up that defense. So if
Boogie,
there's
you're a funny
a
dude.
tiny little light of him trying to break through, I hope people will try to let him do that without like hating on him. I don't know. That's a weird
I'm
thing
sorry,
to say.
ma'am. I got so distracted.
But
You're
also,
you're
other
reaching
thing
from
too
the
is
heart here, and I'm reaching
just
from my
don't-
farts. We're not congruent at all.
It's weird because like now, like on Instagram, I won't post pictures of her like face.
Oh, that's sad.
Like
That's
if I
kinda
do
sad.
post something, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't have the frontal image.
Right.
Because I do like. I mean, I'm not that social on social media, but I don't want to be like totally limited because of this situation. But if I do happen to post a picture, just I guess I have to personally really regulate what I'm doing. I have to be
Yep.
more aware of what I'm doing. But
Which sucks, man. Now that this happened, yeah, she can't do that.
yeah, just keep her out of your trolling. That's all.
Man, that sucks for your Monarch.
My end game for that, for sure.
Right. And that's a perfect.
She still might see
request.
smoke. She still might.
So
'Cause she didn't like
in
him once
relation
upon a
to
time.
These interviews, has he
That ex
reached
that I
out?
brought up, the one that
has he said
told
anything
me
to you
she
at all?
doesn't feel bad when she hurts me. I mean, I admit, I still think of her from time to time because she was a nice lady outside of that. I still have in my basement. I have a drawing that she made. I have it
Let my
mounted, and it's never
silence
coming
be the
down because I
answer
like
on
it.
that one.
It's a drawing of a rhino she made for me. That shit's never
I
leaving.
understand. I understand.
Even though she was a horrible piece of shit to me,
overall, I think that's all.
it's still there.
My questions.
Even though I'm married and
appreciate
my
your
wife
time.
blows her sorry ass out of the water,
It does mean a
doesn't
lot
matter.
for you to take this whole hour with me and go over the whole story from beginning to end here. But I do wish the best for you and your little girl, and
That's what's up,
I
man,
hope
Jinx.
that it all blows over. It seems like it's starting to go that way.
Yeah.
Seems like people are starting to lose interest with the whole thing.
For the most part,
And
yeah.
I'm glad for that. So hopefully in perhaps the new year, you go back to your
Shit,
normal
Mom's
life and don't have to hear about
I hope so.
this nonsense or have people bothering you about this nonsense anymore.
Definitely. hopefully that's the new year will bring that. My fingers.
Yeah, fingers crossed. All right, well, thank you again, and I'll end the recording. Everything you just heard is true. Low-tier God has gone great lengths to keep this information hidden, but he can't do that anymore. Rosalie does not want this hidden. It is not right for Low-tier God to attempt to reject them.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want to be a part of their lives, then so be it. But to reject their very existence is a step too far. But please, as she said, leave them out of it moving forward. She does not want to be involved in the greater low-tier God discourse anymore. Please don't go posting their photos or any of their personal information. There are a lot of innocent parties involved in this, and there needs to be no more further harm to any of them. All in all, Low-tier God is the problem. Dale Wilson is the problem. Dale Wilson is a horrendous, embarrassing, deadbeat father, and we can only hope that at some point in his miserable life that he does the right thing for his daughter.
But it's cool to think that. We get all hope. But yeah, big ups to low-tier Vault Rep. He's on Vault XIV now. And I don't think he does LTG stuff really at all anymore. He does mostly his gaming stuff, which is cool and all.
About the competitive aspect of it.
Yeah, he's more or less done with it, Dale. But I have the tweet. I was looking for it and I found it. This is the one that snapped me back into the realms of reality. Was this moment right here from a DSP detractor. It's Boogie in a goddamn hole. They buried this man. And yeah, that's what I said. Boogie is truly a loser. Yeah, 7:41 p.m. my time when that happened. Anyway, but yeah, I was trying not to say that joke, Fear Monarch. Yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. For today, I might do a gameplay stream here in a couple, maybe like an hour or so, maybe. But I'm definitely not going to do the wine thing that I thought of doing, because that's not right. I said I was going to do it that Monday, and that's what I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it early because people might be blindsided by it or something. I don't know. So I'll do it then. And thank you everyone for joining me. I feel good that we caught up on those interviews. It was some very informative stuff. The first one was very wholesome, you know, talking about how she enjoys her motherhood status and how much she loves her daughter. And the second one was rather rough. That one got dark sometimes, but it was still informative. And I've changed my mind. I don't want to talk to her anymore. She deserves to be free of all this as much as she can. She can lurk all she wants, you know. There's no real contradiction there. It is a fascinating saga. Dale, DSP, all these characters. We need to get her into DSP. She should become a DSP detractor. That might piss off Dale. I don't know, maybe. But that'd be fun. And yeah, it was informative. And I'm glad to have watched it. Big ups, Saradon. Big ups, Vault Rep. Big ups, Tales of Dale. Great heroes. And I'm heading out, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all swinging by, spending your Saturday morning with me. It was fun. You guys are fun. I'll get out of here. Take care. Do you want to play some JoJo? I've got a bunch of games that I've backlogged on wanting to play on stream, so I'll probably play those. I don't think I'll play JoJo. But we should definitely play again. It's a fun-ass game, and I'm going to get it for PC soon, so I want to play some mods on there, too, at some point. Anyway, I'm out of here. Later, dudes.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.